Okay, we are live. It's been... Holy shit, it's been a week? Wow, my bad. I thought it was only a couple days, but yeah, no, it's been a week since I last streamed. I've not been feeling it. I don't know. I don't know what's happened. Like, maybe it's the game. I don't know. I thought it wasn't the game. Cause I am enjoying it. I'm interested in the main story. I like the characters, but I don't know. I just haven't been feeling streaming recently. Except for Dispatch. I really want to stream Dispatch, and I'm kind of mad at myself that I haven't played it yet, considering it's finished. Not only is it finished, I think I saw today, I didn't watch the video because I didn't want spoilers, but I think they've announced the season 2, which is incredible. Good for them. Um, but yeah, it's nuts. It's already finished, already got season 2. I think it was 2 episodes longer than I thought it was as well. I thought it was 6 episodes. I think it's 8. And I haven't even started it yet. And I bought it on release. I bought it on release as well, which makes it worse. I need to finish up God of War, and I need to start streaming it because I don't know. I think that will make me more motivated to stream again, and I think I just really want to see the story, man. I was so excited for that game, and I still am. But yeah, I don't know if it is God of War. Maybe it's just because it's a long game. It's kind of like made me feel a bit slow on the streaming. I don't know. I have been enjoying a lot of things off stream, but maybe that's it. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I haven't been feeling streaming recently. A part of it is the cam, I think, as well. But I don't know. I'm not in the zone right now. Um, I am fucking cold. What happened previously? We faced our first Valkyrie, which was pretty insane. That was at the end of the stream. Before that, we used the Giant's Frozen Hammer and Frozen Corpse to basically slam down so we can bust through, below to get the chisel. And then, who was it? It wasn't four, was it his sons? I forgot their names, bro. Listen, they weren't shit. They both showed up, killed one, the other one ran away. He showed up again like 5 minutes later. We clapped him up again. Well, it wasn't a boss fight, I don't think. But in the cinematic, we clapped him up again, made him run away. Which I don't understand why we keep letting him live. But during that fight, the second encounter, boy, Atreus, he was like, I'm raging. I don't know. He went like red, which reminded me of Odin, not Odin. Kratos's rage mode. So I was like, is he trying to use that power maybe, or is this something else? I still don't know. But he basically collapsed. The illness is fucking him up. I took him to Freya real slow. I don't know why we weren't running while holding him, but we took him to Freya. Um, and she was like, "Hey yo, he's not looking so good." And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "Yo, you gotta go to this place," which I can't remember. And you gotta get me this, which I also can't remember. I forgot what it was. And I was like, "Okay, bet." And then she warned me of something, which I also can't remember. That might be a problem. Um, and then yeah, that's where we saved and quit. So we're right. We might be in her house actually. I don't know, but we're chilling with her right now, and then we're leaving. So it's just gonna be me, which is gonna be a problem because boy was low key carrying with his shock arrows. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. He was hard carrying. Um, I set the title to something silly. It's something to do with purple enemies. If I see purple, bro, I'm actually straight up running. Um, I might fight them once. Yeah, there they are. He is cooked, and she is doing stuff. Pardon me, but yeah, if I see.
My boat is down the path.
Okay.
Time is not our
Helheim of all places.
Helheim.
You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
As you wish.
There was treasure nearby here, right? I know my kid is dying, but the loot. I think it's on the other side actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, I won't be able to get it here, I don't think. But yeah, if I see purple enemies, I'll probably fight them once to see if they one-hit me, and then they probably will one-hit me, and then I'm gonna walk away. I'm just... Oh. Oh, 4 is coming. He's pissed. Oh, and they said that, his nature... Freya said that his nature is what's causing this illness, basically. Or was it the head? One of them said that it's his nature, and it's because in Atreus' mind, he is a human, but his body and nature basically knows he's a god. He is a lot more than just a human. And that's basically why he's all fucked up, even though he doesn't realize it. And now Kratos is, I guess, pondering like, damn, do I tell him the truth? That we are gods? But yeah, I think that's pretty much all there was to recap. Whoa, pull up. But I'm pretty sure you're not 4, right? There ain't no way.
Athena.
Oh, Athena, that makes more sense.
Get out of my head.
It is storming. That guy didn't even row the boat. He just let it do its thing. That was interesting. Oh, okay. Wait, he said right. I was hitting the people to my right.
Watch your back!
Oh, I forgot I changed it. Yeah. Oh, well, this is kind of useless. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me just throw that away. I forgot I have the... I think, is it ice on my axe now? Oh, there's another one over there. What is this? Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, there's a lot of this. Ow. There's an item over here. Give me. Pardon me, Lost Toys. What was it, this one? I don't even remember. Lost Toys was like one of the first ones. Oh, no. Okay. I thought I heard a bird for a second, but I don't know. Wait, are we back home? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, we are. I didn't realize the witch Freya was so close. Or is this like a hallucination? No, I guess she was just that close. Oh, I actually remember these. I had those in whatever game I played. His iconic blades.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
Damn. That's just not true though. No, don't say I know. You've already changed so
Your
much.
monster no longer.
Oh. Oh, am I gonna be able to actually hit them with
All right,
this?
brother. Let's see what those blades can do.
Oh, baby. Oh, shit. Do I have like a range thing? Oh, I do. Oh, that was sick. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is insane. Oh. Oh, I missed. Wait, can I do? No, I can't. Hey yo, where the purple enemies at? I'm ready.
Those blades blades will serve quite well.
I'm gonna get one tap
I
still.
believe I see a door to the realm between
One
realms
equipped
over there.
Leviathan Axe,
Near
2
Owen
equipped Blades of
Front, no
Chaos.
less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, Leviathan Axe pretty sick, but it doesn't really compare to these weapons right now. I'm not pushing one anytime soon. Not unless I have to. Oh, we're fast traveling, okay. Pardon me, wait, was there anything else nearby though? Probably not, right? Let's just fucking go, honestly. That was sick. I wonder if I'm gonna have like Q abilities like I did with my axe. That's what I was trying to do and I couldn't. Wait, where am I going? Where's my main objective? Will it say? Wait, I thought I had to go to Brock's shop though. I do, right? I'm pretty sure. Confirm. Yo, what's up, Lynn?
Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there.
How you doing,
Anything you'd
dude?
like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences.
Oh my god.
You know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you would be. Athena? Take it away.
Chilling in bed. Rip stream streak. Oh, when did you lose it on the last one? Were you not there? I don't remember. Honestly, dude, I don't even blame you. I've barely been streaming anyway. My last stream was a week ago, and then the one before that I think was like a week and a half ago.
Hey, you reek of foreign magic. Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
I fell asleep the exact day.
Son,
Damn.
my brother and me created me own here for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
No. We all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious.
Yeah.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Can I upgrade these then? Surely not. Oh my god, I can. I need Chaos Flame though. What happened last stream? Last stream, we went to some icy place. I forgot where that was. We found the last giant basically. His body was frozen, and we used this huge hammer to break the ice so we could go underneath. And we got the chisel that now allows us to open those magic doors. And when we went down there though, the two sons, I forgot their names, they came down to fight us. We killed one of them. The other one ran off like a pussy, but then he showed up like 5 minutes later. That was a cutscene where they were fighting. I didn't have to fight him again. But it was a cutscene, and Atreus, basically, it looked like he was going rage mode. I don't know. It reminded me of his rage mode, Kratos' rage mode. It could have been something else, but basically it made him collapse after he ran away again, the other god. So I took him to Freya to hopefully heal him, and Freya basically said, because his nature is God, but he thinks he's a human. Wait one sec. Oh, wait, what happened? Are you in ads? Why is he saying wait? These look pretty good and they're not that expensive. Do I buy some? I'm assuming he's in ads, even though it doesn't say there's ads right now, but I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna buy all of these. I don't know if I'll even use them, but they're all pretty decent. And you can always make more money. Oh, resurrection. Oh, a new one. A magical stone that revives Kratos from death with full rage and a small amount of health. Press F when Kratos dies to allow Atreus to resurrect him and rejoin. Oops, and rejoin the fight. Only one. Press F when Kratos dies to allow Atreus to resurrect him and rejoin the fight. Oh wait, a magical stone that revives Kratos from death with a large amount of health. That's definitely better because you heal a lot in rage mode, right? Wait, 10,000 though. Holy fuck, that is a lot of money. How much am I on? 11. Or is that 100? 115,000. When did I make so much money? Okay, fuck it, I'll buy it. I'm back, I got a call. Oh, okay, yeah. So, basically, we used a giant's hammer to smash through the ground. Because it was frozen. We killed one of the god's sons. I think one of Thor's sons, I think it is. Which is why it's all storming now. I think he's coming to find us. I don't know. The other brother ran away. He came back 5 minutes later. In a cutscene, we faced him again. Atreus went rage mode, I guess. He collapsed. We took him to Freya. Freya was trying to heal him, but she needs stuff from Helheim. And that's why we're going to Helheim. And she said that basically, because his nature is God, but because he thinks he's a human, it's basically like, it's basically fucking him up. It's causing the illness, basically, is what she was saying. So now I think Kratos is trying to decide whether or not he should tell him that, you know, we're gods. And like, yeah, I don't know. I think that's as far as I remember. So yeah, now we're on our way to Helheim, and in this stream, on our way, we've just been seeing Athena again, and we got these new weapons, which I remember is from the old games, because I think I played one of them, and that was the weapon we had. And yeah, he's fucking shit up. These weapons are slapping. That sounds stupid for an illness, but yeah, big stuff. I mean, it's interesting. I kind of get it. Well, I think it's the illness. I don't know. Unless it's like two different things, but I think it is. Which I don't know. I think it's kind of fair. Like, gods are all magical and shit. So, him not realizing what his true nature is, and in his head he thinks he's something else, which he isn't. I don't know. It's kind of cool. I have so many of these. I don't think I've ever used them. 100 world serpent scale fragments, a world serpent scale. Oh, 1 and then 100. Okay. Oh no, those are fragments, and then these are like the actual scale. Oh no, it's just 100. Never mind. I'm tripping. But what about you? How have you been doing? What have you been up to this last week? Or two? I don't even know. It's probably been longer since I've last seen you. Wait, actually, hold on. Can I upgrade
Don't
any?
worry, kids are tough. When I was his age, I cut my own head clean off, and I'm none the worse for wear.
Did you just say he cut his own head off? How would you do that by accident? And how are you alive? I'm not wearing any of these. Blade of Chaos, I can't. That I can't. I'm not wearing any of those. Damn, none of the things I'm wearing can be upgraded. Except this, but I'm missing pure Essence of Realms. I finally got a haircut. Was looking like Tarzan for a bit. Oh damn! Wait, did you have long hair? How long are we talking? I want to shave so bad. Like a part of me wants to keep the beard for winter, but it's so annoying. I think I just need to trim it. I just gotta trim like these little bits here. Okay. Off we go. How am I even gonna do this? Because I can't shoot these things. Don't I have to shoot them?
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table.
On the table? Oh, wait, this. It was getting into eyes often length? Right, okay. Damn, so my guy had the fringe. Oh, am I moving it? Realm unavailable. Odin has prevented access to this realm. To travel rune will never work. How do I do this? Bro, oh, okay. Helheim.
Helheim.
My head's in my mouth.
Done. We really are doing this.
Yeah. When I was well, I guess not really when I was younger, but when I don't have long hair, my hair is usually like pushed to the left, so it usually like fringes and like covers one eye a little, depending on the length. It doesn't usually cover it, but yeah, I kind of get the whole hair and the eye thing. Damn. Reach the bridge keeper. Okay. Well, time to go to hell. It was bound to happen eventually.
I'll be watching your back.
I appreciate it.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Odin can survive this combat, so I hope those blades work.
Wonder what type of enemies I'm gonna see here.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridge keeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge.
Am I not in range? Fuck.
You know, I really hope never to see this.
Oh, I missed. I want this one dead. Was it this one? Wait, he was full health. Ow. These weapons are insane. Hell Reaver Lord. These must have been strong Reavers back when they were alive. Now that they're dead, they're even stronger Hell Reavers. Okay, map. Skills? Oh. Oh damn, I didn't even think about this. While sprinting, press left click to exit. Yeah, buy all of this. Hold right click to perform a powerful attack that launches enemies into the air. Have I not already been doing that though? Oh wait, no, I was doing like the whips though, the chain whips. While aiming, press left to impel an enemy and yank them towards you. I mean, I've been doing all of this. Oh wait, that is unlocked though. Perform attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the blades of chaos and inflict burn damage on every hit. Bonus to luck and runic. Or I don't know what my luck is on right now, but we have something we can boost it with if needed. Aim and press right click, perform a powerful sweeping attack that inflicts heavy burn damage. We're setting hell on fire, baby. I believe the purple variety. Oh wait, what have I been up to? I've been drawing. I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. That was going really well, and then last night I died in the most confusing bullshit way. I was so pissed. I was pissed because I got attached to the, like, it's just shit gear I was using, but I had it for like 3 days straight of just solo playing. Because I hadn't died, that I got attached to it, and I had modded it out and everything, like, it was so geared out. And then I died in such a stupid way. I was basically throwing grenades from a window, and on the last grenade, I don't know why, but as I like threw it, it yeeted me forward, so I flew out the window, which I was like 2 floors up. I took damage from the fall, which was a heavy fall, and as my character's like flinching from the fall, I just got peppered down by the Bastion, because I was trying to kill a Bastion, and I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, I threw like 6 grenades, all different types, and then the one that threw me out the window, I had thrown one before that, so I threw a second one, and I just fucking went flying. I don't know, it still pisses me off. I went to bed so angry last night. I went to bed so angry because I was like, what the fuck actually happened? Like, I wish I could see it again, just so I could like be like, oh, I see, but I generally don't know. It just yeeted me out the window with the grenade. And then I died on the next one. I went in the next one and I was like, you know, I know what my luck is like. When things go bad like this for no reason, it continues to happen. So I'm probably gonna die. And I did. I was walking, and out of nowhere, a dude showed up and just blasted me. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I died again, yeah. So two deaths in a row after like 3 days of no deaths. The third one, not third one, the second one was fair though, because it was a player killing me. But that first one, it made me so mad. It made me so mad. Because I felt like I just got bullshitted on. What is this? Wooden blade grips. 8 strength. Okay, well, we don't have any of these. But yeah, just drawing, Arc Raiders, a little bit of Valorant. I've been playing Hades 1 off stream now. I've been enjoying that, but it's sad because there's not really much new dialogue anymore. Like, I feel like I've exhausted most of the dialogue in the game, which is a bit heartbreaking.
Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path.
Oh, I can break those branches now. Spartan charge, light runic attack, a dash attack that slams enemies with a fiery shield and inflicts a small amount of burn damage. Can I use this on my weapon? Oh, I can. Nice. I'm guessing that's equipped now. I'm gonna upgrade it. Fuck it. And then we go again. Anything else? Have we been doing anything else? I'm watching anime and shows as usual, I guess. Yeah. OG Blades of Circle, Circle, Circle. Yeah, yeah. They're pretty sick.
There are many reasons we went back for those blades.
Become the bomb. Bro, I wish I became the bomb. And hold on. Let me pause. There's so much more bullshit behind it as well. So this wasn't the first Bastion I've soloed. Like, I've been doing it because I need the pieces. I don't know if you've been watching the game. I don't know if you've been playing it. I don't know if you know what I'm even talking about. But if you know what a wolf pack is, you know that they're strong as fuck. I threw one of those and I was like, okay, this usually one hits them, but there's a chance it doesn't. It didn't one hit it. So I was like, okay, I prepared for this. I bought a bunch of other like heavy fuse grenades and shit. I threw 3 heavy fuse grenades, which are really strong as well, right on it. Boom, boom, boom. I threw a pop nade to stun it. I shot it a little. I threw 2 impact grenades. The second impact grenade is what killed me, which is like the smallest grenade. It's the common grenade. And it yeeted me out the window somehow. I don't know why. But I was like, okay, maybe the Wolfpack went and flew off and hit the other drones because there was other drones nearby. Nope, I was shooting those drones. I had to use my guns to deal with them. And then when I did eventually die, I looked at the stats to see what did what damage. All the other grenades did huge damage. The Wolfpack grenade only did 400 on my target, the Bastion. And I was like, okay, where did it go on the others? Why was it so little? That thing, for reference, it usually does like 900 plus. Like, sometimes 1,000. Like, it's crazy. So I was like, okay, where did the damage go on this? It only did 400 on the Wolfpack. I looked at the other bots I killed. It's all from my gun, the Rattler. From my gun, my other gun, the... what's it called? The Pharaoh. I'm like, where did the other Wolfpacks go? And I know you can fuck it up. Like, if you throw it too down, it can, like, the scatter things fuck up. I didn't throw it down. I'm on a second floor on the building. I threw it up out the window. The target is below. Where did it go? Like, I don't know. I wish I could replay it and see, but I don't record and stream that game. So, unfortunately, I can't. But yeah, it did 400 damage and it hit no other target. So I was like, where did it go? Where did my Wolfpack go? I felt so scammed. I felt so scammed, and it was such a bullshit death in my opinion. Yo, what's up, Eric? How you doing, dude? I have seen like 5 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Like, for an extraction game, I am surprisingly enjoying it so much. It is low-key addicting. It is low-key very addicting. But yeah, pretty good game. Oh, why did it say something like behind me? Ooh, that is sick. Oh well. Dude, these weapons are insane. Doing good. A lot to do crafting. What about you? Wait, what are you crafting? In like Minecraft or like in real life? Sorry if I'm shouting, by the way. This game is so loud for me. Maybe turn it down. I don't think this affects the stream. Let me know if that does. But I've just turned my microphone, like, music down all over, and it's still pretty damn loud just from that fucking punch I did. Give me that hill.
Oh, this is all wrong. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up.
Oh, my bad.
Without the Valkyrie to sort and kill them,
Sorry. Oh, it's just giving me tips.
hell is overwhelmed.
I'm barely audible. Wait, really? Oh, my bad. I fucking changed the wrong setting. Wait, that's only on 2 as well, though. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll turn it down 1, I guess. Oh, no, that's too much of a difference. It's the in-game settings. How loud is it for you guys, though? Is it, like, super loud? Okay, I guess that'll do. If this is too quiet, let me know. I'll turn it up. But, yeah, my bad. I turned on the wrong setting. No real life. I make a Blu-ray shelf for my dad because he has too many. Oh, what, for Blu-ray, like, DVDs? I have a friend that likes collecting Blu-ray. It's interesting how some people are really into that. I personally, I don't know the difference between Blu-ray and normal DVDs, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't see it. But that's pretty cool. That's cool. What is that? Okay. Can't interact with it.
Locked. Now what?
Like woodworking, yes. No, it's quite good, not too loud. Didn't know you did woodwork, that's sick. I mean, it's not that hard, right? No, I think it can be. Like, I don't know shit about crafting. And when I was in school doing things like DT, I could not learn. I don't know if it's like, I don't know. I just couldn't learn in DT class. I don't know if it was the teacher or if it was like just multiple people just watching and listening one person do one thing and trying to copy it. Like, I don't know what it was, but I was so bad at it. I think I've told this story before, but the one time I took it seriously and I tried to like actually make something, the project was to make a toy for like a child, and I was actually doing like a decent job at it. And then when I came back the next like time to have that lesson, that class, like a week later, my pieces got stolen. Like, someone took it, it was gone, and I was like, oh, sick. And I never did anything in that class again. That was the last project to do, but oh okay. Oh okay, my bad. But yeah, that was the last project to do, but I was still just like, I'm done. Ow. Oh, hey, why are you faster than me, bro? Give me that. Hold on, what is this? New enemy, the shield guy. How we Lord. Oh no, that's giving me more info. So what was the other one? More deflect father's frost axe. Bro, who's using the frost axe here? Doesn't need to be difficult to be cool. That's also true. DVD 720, Blu-ray 1080. Oh, is that the difference? So people are just collecting 1080p DVDs. Interesting. I didn't know that was the difference. What is that? Why is the... I thought it was an item there or something. Can I climb that maybe?
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
There's a box there, but how do I gotta break those branches. I don't know how to get there though. Should have made a booby-trapped one with a pipe bomb in it. See who stole it. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to do that, even if I wasn't in terrorism. And honestly, I generally didn't expect someone to steal my shit because I'm bad at DT. I'm not. It was the first project I actually made progress on and was like actually doing. So I just didn't expect anyone to steal it or for it to go missing. Like, the thing was just gone. It was just gone and I just, yeah. Like, that was, honestly, that was a subject where as I'm older, I would have been way more interested to study that shit. But back then, it wasn't of interest and it was just like, why are we doing this? I don't know. I didn't learn nothing in DT, like nothing at all. I'm still curious about this, and also wait. Oh, is it gonna fall down the box? Wait, can I can't climb over. There was this as well. Oh, there we go. What did I get? Oh, hack silver. Oh shit, it's even less on DVD. It's up to 480p. Wait, what? I lied. Wait, DVDs are 480p. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, I know they're old. I haven't watched a DVD in years. So maybe it is actually. That's nuts. Wow. That's actually insane. I'm so used to 1080p. Which, in today's age, for some people at least, like 1080p is like the bare minimum. Which for me as well, like, I wouldn't like to watch something less than 1080p. But there's people with even more graphics than that. Yeah, that's insane. I don't know what I did over here. I thought maybe it was climbable, but... No, I'm pretty sure it is. Do I have to jump from there, maybe? Can I go back up? Hold on. I might be wasting my time here, but... I'm curious. Can I climb? Can I jump? The Audacity, but damn 480p. Weird, I think it's because of the upscaling function on my Blu-ray player that I didn't notice. What's DTB? I don't know. I think that B sign means beta though, right? I might be wrong about that, but I thought that symbol meant beta. I don't know what DT is. Oh, DT, like design technology, sorry, the subject. That was meant to be a question mark. Oh, he's in ads. What the fuck? That was a second long. Oh, he's already out of ads. DT, sorry, yeah, design technology. I thought I saw the symbol with the B. I was like, what is the B? I thought that was like one thing. But yeah, design technology, like carpentry, things like that, where you would like use equipment to cut wood and shit and all that good stuff. I wasn't good at it, and I think if I had someone good teaching me today, I would actually be decent at it. But I don't know. As a kid, it was such a random subject, and it wasn't really of interest for me, and I just couldn't learn. I don't know. Maybe it was the teacher. I don't even remember who was the teacher in DT. Because we only did it for like 1 year or maybe 2 years. I don't know. But yeah, I learned nothing from that class. Okay, I don't know. It looks like a pathway to climb, but unless... Wait, I can't melt that ice, can I? I didn't really consider that. Probably not. Okay, I'm done. What is that? What are these as well? Can I break them? No. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hello. Whoa, why did I turn? Oh, I did it again. Wait, X, it's X. Oh, the headbutt. Oh, goodbye. Oh, that didn't reach. Oh, okay. Can I throw him? Oh, I tried. Oh, it worked. Nice.
This Valhalla. Is it within hell? Oh, no.
Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Wow. You end up in hell for old age? That's crazy. Also, if I was standing there when I did that, would that have fucking killed me? I didn't really know what I was doing. I saw a branch, so I went to break it. And then that thing just came flying down. I don't think I have a reason to go back up that way. Is that a bird? Hold on. I'm gonna go this way. Might adds a 40-second minimum. No, sorry, a weird German letter. How do you type that instead of a question mark? I think we talked about that already. It's for us, the double S. The double S. Wait. So like, let's say, what's the word with double S? Like possess. Like, if you were spelling possess, would you use that B instead? Or am I misunderstanding?
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. Now, who'd be mad enough to go there?
Me. Wait, I just realized this is my main pathway. Hold on. Know about the other bit. Wait, I learned a bit of German. Kyoto ist base loss. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I know exactly what that means. Not bad. Well, I'm just starting in a few months. I should be able to form full-length roast. Well, what did he say, Eric? Easy? No, not in English words, but for example, we spell white. Wise. Oh, okay, yeah, wise. Yeah. So basically wise, yeah. But some words use SS anyway, I think. That you're unemployed. He called me unemployed in German. That makes it hurt even more, honestly. That's fucked up, bro. Listen, if I wasn't unemployed, you wouldn't... Wait. Yeah, if I wasn't unemployed, you wouldn't be getting all these streams every week, you know? One stream a week. I've been lacking on streaming so bad. Wait, so there was nothing up here. I just wasted my time. What is the point in climbing up here? Shake my head. Yes. Like I said, learning German is just crazy. Could be worse, I suppose. It could be 0 streams a week, yeah. Keep calling me unemployed. I'll fucking do it. I'll do 0 streams a week. You think I won't? Yeah, like Japanese? Oh, yeah. People make learning languages look so easy sometimes, man. And it makes me feel even more stupid than I already am. Or already am feeling. What is that? Do I need to use this? Oh, no. Also, why does Thor have birds in Hell? Like, why are you spying on Hell? Well, then again, there is like sus activity going on here. Oh, I don't have electric. I can't break this. I need boy. What the hell is that? Oh, it's roots. Did it... Wait. Okay, I don't really know. Oh, it drops an item. That's what the other one was. I don't know how to get down there, though. Wait, I do know how to get down there. Do I want to? Oh, for fuck's sake! Wait, no, I don't know how to get that. Wait, I do. Never mind. I was thinking of a different place. I don't know. Or anything from Asia or some parts of Africa. Spanish was pretty easy to be fair, but again is another thing. Romanian is up there in difficulty as well. Oh yes, I've heard some people say some words are quite similar to Japanese. In the way they are said mostly. Well, Romanian is similar to Japanese. Interesting. Cool. But yeah, I see those videos on Instagram of people like just talking 10 different languages, bro. It's insane. Like, they'll go up to a stranger and be like, I bet you I can speak your language. And then they'll say something and they'll be like, replying in perfect whatever the fuck language you've chosen. I harvested that bot for its kidneys. I appreciate that.
Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
I mean, I'm alive, so I think I just gotta walk up to him and he'll probably try and kill me. Okay, we got some healing here. That's good to know. Hello there. You're not dead. I killed many ogres before you. Ow, and you will not be the last. Ow. Wait. What are those? Oh. Wait, can I only break those if I throw? Surely I can smack it. Oh, I'm kinda dying. Charge! Oh, okay. Ooh. What is he doing? Oh! I'm trying to... Oh my god, the auto aim. There we go. Okay, he's gone again. Can I get my... Oh! What just happened? Why is he pushing me back? Where's the other one? Wait, there was like 3! Where did they all go? I had 3 heals there. Oh, okay, well, he's not really good at aiming that. Minion! Can I? Oh. Oh, get off! Oh, I didn't reach. Ow. That's a lot of redeems. What the hell is going on in chat? Oh, I always mix those up. That is not my ability. Where is he? Whoa, what is that in the background? That's a fucking pigeon, bro. Holy shit. Look at that thing. That looks sick. Why is he kind of just like ore farming? Oh. I don't think I can roll through those, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care for you little people. Where is he? Is he out? Yeah. He disappeared again. Oh, that almost hit me. Can I? You? I can't do that. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow, that was close. Oh, this again. I don't trust any of this. Oh, okay. Run! Oh, nice. Why did that only just pop up? That was so weird. Oh, he caught it this time. Oh, I smashed his weapon. Oh. You know, that's crazy. When he caught it and I pulled out the knife, I thought I was gonna stab him in the head. He broke the weapon and then stabbed him in the head. Like, that wasn't even needed. Yo, what's up, Drew? Oh, it's Drew spamming all the things and then Eric did it as well. What is wrong with you guys? Thought this was a PG stream? Since when? Oh. Your heart is mine. It's actually so fucked. This guy was just doing his job, and I showed up to his workplace and killed him just because I need his heart to heal my son, who is sick because I convinced him he was human and not a god. Like, this poor guy, bro. I just showed up to Tesco and slammed his face down into the fucking cash machine.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set.
There's no way it's that
Not to
easy.
linger here, though, eh?
The bird is about to pluck my eyes out. Oh, it's 4.
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
Oh, my bad. Zeus, close
My
enough.
father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
But there's a box there.
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell,
Hold on. Oh, no. Which one was it? It was like Metzger. Fuck's sake. Why does it do that? Wait, which one was it? Oh, that one. Medgar Helson, known as Helheim's son and bridgekeeper. Apparently he was actually born and raised in Hell, growing up in a troll tribe. Can't be an easy life, but growing up in Hell must be even worse. Damn.
is known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past.
Wait,
We should focus on getting back to your son.
if you die in hell, hold on. Chaos flame, legendary, a small flame that has no source, but burns in all directions, generated through mighty battles. Use to upgrade the blade of chaos. Wow, already that was fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy born raised here in hell, and people who are criminal die and come to hell. Does that mean he's about to walk through the front door, or is he like, or maybe he wasn't a criminal, he was just working here. Maybe he actually ended up in heaven. I'm curious where this guy ended up after I killed him, or if he ended up anywhere at all. I don't know. And what is up with the bird? That thing looks so cool. What if I just walked over? Can I actually go that way? Oh, there's a big gap. Never mind. Also, I missed a bunch of messages. I get the meat. I've seen those vids. Romanian always sounds off. That god has waited 3 million years to get a living dude try to get in. Like, there can't be that many living people trying to enter hell by choice. How's it going? I'm good, dude. How are you doing, Drew? How you been? My guy redeemed hydrate, posture check, and then stretch, and then Eric did hydrate, posture check, and then stretch as well. Double tap that. Double it and give it to the next streamer. Yeah, we might have to do that. That thing looks like it's gonna give you a double jump if you climb a mountain. Oh yeah, if this was a Metroidvania for sure, but in this game I would be very surprised I get a double jump. I can't even jump. I can only jump if it's like a ledge nearby or something. Love the finishers. The finishers are pretty sick. Extra ore. Thought this was a PG stream. Mimir is the only guy that can say trust me, bro, and you could 100% just trust him. Yeah, Mimir's good. Mimir's a pretty sick character. So microwave omelet is apparently the way to go for omelet. Microwave omelet. That sounds awful. But well, to be fair, anything that has microwave at the start of it sounds pretty bad. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Oh wait, give me those. Microwave omelet. To be fair, I can't eat omelets. Oh, what the fuck?
I ain't supposed to be here.
Yeah, no shit.
It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on.
My guy just showed up out of nowhere.
Equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he'd nick those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw.
Oh. Winds of Hell. Winds of Hell are very unstable and can only be held for 10 seconds before returning to their last wind trap.
Now target that wind trap with your blades. Use that little bolt. See that? Now you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it damn pleases. So you're welcome and I'm leaving. This place is cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
That's a crazy statement. What did I do for me though? How do I get out? Hold on. I feel like I gotta do something with this. What? Did that open or close? My brain is not braining right now. So isn't that... Oh, that's unlocked now. Oh, I was locking the door. I was locking the door. That's what I was doing. Okay. That sounds depressing. No, I don't even have a microwave, but I'm depressed anyways. I don't have a microwave either. I haven't had a microwave since I was a little kid. It broke and we just never replaced it. What is that? Oh. We've been over there, right? We climbed up, I think. Is that where we climbed up? I don't even know. I do not know. Wait, what? Do I need to get it? Oh. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was sick. Wait, I can execute it. I've never executed one of these. The execution continues. When streamer is stupid? What do you mean? I did it. Eventually. There's a box in there. How do I get in there? Oh, I need to run and thingy. Wait, also, let me read this. Ice Nightmare. These nightmares can use the same power of frost that we've seen the Hellwalkers use. These attacks will slow us down if they manage to hit. What the fuck? Get off me! Little jockey. Ow. Ow. Oh, I thought it was the enemies. Before I go in there, is there... Oh, what is this? I can't... Okay, I can't do that. It's too below. I can't drop down either, I don't think. Can I climb? No. Okay, no. Why is there a door here? Hold on. What is... Oh, that's the box. Wait. Wait. Why is there ice there? What the fuck? It's gonna close, isn't it? That's fucked. How do I get this? Am I being dumb right now? Hold on. No, I actually... Oh wait, I can climb. I didn't realize I could climb on that. And then... No, I can't do that either. Hold on, let me break this. Let's see. I can't deal with this, right? That's boy, Atreus. Okay, well, oh, wait, maybe like that. Now run! There we go. What is this? Sturdy sign of determination. I found so many signs in this game, I don't know what any of them are. Yeah.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Oh, hello. Wait, don't I just... No, hold on. What am I doing now? If I just let the timer go out, it goes back to where it was, right? So I need to dump this somewhere else. I need to dump it somewhere else, I think. Wait, but if it doesn't have it in, it's locked. It's open right now, no? Am I trolling? I feel like I'm trolling. There's no way I make it through this. I might be trolling. I'm not making through this. Wait, go back, turn around. What am I doing? Or is it meant to be centered? Maybe it's meant to be... Yeah, because it's locked right now. I can't open it, no. What the fuck? And that's still... So I need another one. Oh, of course. There we go. Oh. What is this angle? Oh. Hello there. You look cool. You're gonna fuck me up, ain't you? Why is it not working? Oh. How are you fighting me? Are you not dead? Wait, what is happening? Are you alive? Ooh. Oh, I can't block red. I forgot about that. Okay, random traveler. Random traveler in hell. I guess there was other people dumb enough to come to hell. Unless he was dead and I just killed him again, then I don't know. That art is sick. Hell Traveler. I didn't think the Travelers could get much worse, but it looks like death wasn't enough to keep this one down. In fact, it's even more aggressive than the other Travelers we've seen. I guess even Travelers can become Hellwalkers. So he is dead. Okay. He's just that guy who, even when he's dead, he still fucks. Deadly War Handles. Oh, nice. A low perk activation chance to grant a gift of strength on any successful kill. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Yeah, all stats up. Pretty good. Yummy. Man. Wait, what is that message? What's with the horses? Yo, what's up, Dan? Dropping in briefly to say hey and hope the stream is going well. Thanks, dude. It is going well so far, yeah. How you doing? What you been up to? What is... Oh. Give me... oh. I'm not in range. I'm so used to throwing the axe, like, mad far that... Oh my god, wait. I'm getting jumped. Yeah, I'm so used to throwing the axe mad far that I'm not used to this not having max range. Where did I go? Oh my god, it dodged. There we go. Not much, being sorting cards. Oh my god, always sorting cards, you guys. You, Aaron, Amber, Perm are just sorting cards. You get any good pulls recently? Oh, an item. Okay, I need to do something with this. I don't know where I can get a thingy though. Can I climb up this? I can climb up this. Oh, box. Is that one of those things as well? It is, but I don't have the juice. Where was the last one I saw? Is it close enough? I don't think it is, right? It's far. There's... Oh, wait, there's a few I can put it in though. Hold on. I see. There's one there as well. Damn, I'm closing the gate on them though. They finally can enter. Well, not anymore, I guess. Alright, put it in there. Oh, there's a box in here. I thought it was just so I can buy enough time to make it to the next one. Nice. Okay, give that back. Put it over here. Does that do anything, or no? I think that's just so I can make it further. Run over here. Run. Is it this one? You don't do anything. Where's the next one? Is it? I think it's that one there. I'm gonna just climb up here real quick. Oh, climb! And then I should be able to throw it from here. There we go. Do I need both of them? Or is it... I might need the other door as well. What is going on? Is that a box? Oh, I opened it. Ow. That's not what I wanted to aim at. Okay. I saw another one. Was it... Where was it? Wait. Hellbrood? These faceless creatures are very aggressive and don't hesitate to run straight at us. They clearly have the same kind of ice powers we see from anything that comes from hell. They fall very easily to Father's blades. What is that? Wait, I don't recognize that. That's not what I just killed. I was just... Was that what I just killed? Nah, surely not. That looks very different in that drawing. Did I not see? I saw the thing I can put. I don't know. Let's just take it. Fuck, I don't know where I can put it. Is that? No. I could have saw. Oh wait, there's a bird as well. What the hell? Okay, hold on. I can put it in that. I don't know what that's gonna do. Only green enemies so far. Shake my head. Where's the challenge? No, don't say that. I generally wait. It's gone. Hold on. Or was that? Did I walk past that one? Wait, don't tell me it went all the way back down. Fuck. I think it did, right? That was the one I got it from? It's back. Wait, oh wait, is that it there? Okay, I was tripping. Oh my god, that had me worried for a second. And then it was on this thing. Okay, does that do anything, or... I think it's just so I can keep going. Let me find the next one before I... Oh, there's enemies. That missed? Ow. Wait, I'm missing. Oh, okay. I'll take that one. Oh my god, stop. Okay, wow, that's so bright. Can I take it any further? I don't even know. There's gotta be something, right? Damn, no heals. What is this? Another family heirloom. That one now. I don't see a thing. Those on. Wait, can I open this? Oh, I can open this. Oh, wait, we're back. Hold on. No, I'm not done with that. I feel like there's still something going on there. Okay. Okay, it's this. I didn't look down the stairs at first because I thought I was too far, but maybe it's like just enough time. What is the range? Let's go max range on this. So I don't have to run. Okay, about there. Now run! Oh my god, am I making this? I'm not making this. What the fuck? There has to be something closer I can put it in. Surely. Or was I just slow there? Like closer forward. Imagine taking a vacation to Little Hell. Yeah, I would pass. I like hot weather, but I'm not trying to get tortured, you know? Is it on one of these statues? It's not the shield again, right? Yeah. Damn, so am I just meant to run that? Or, no, that's not one. I think I'm actually just meant to run that, but I feel like... Oh, even when the symbol's not there, I can think. Maybe I can go a little further back. Throw it! Oh, it was so close. Okay, I might not have to have that symbol to reach it. I might be kind of trolling with that. Okay, a little more. I'm trying to get max distance. Bro. There we go. Run! I feel like I'm not making this though, like... Is this not mad slow? Like what? It's so close. Nah, this is annoying. Just get good. Is there like a faster sprint button? Can I go any faster? Or does wait. Hold on a sec. Does health affect running speed? Is that a thing? Or am I making things up? Nah, I'm probably making things up. I feel so slow. There's really not another one. Or can I perhaps rotate that? Probably not. Probably not. That's not a thing. Wait, where am I? I went past it. Okay, my bad. Run! Maybe dropping isn't... Fuck. Why do you torment me? What is even in this? There's gotta be something crazy, right? Ah! Oh, there is another... Oh, you motherfucker. Look at that. Look at that. I knew there had to be another one. That's... Honestly, well played from them. That is really smart of them to do. Mimir is questioning Kratos' mental right now. No, he's figuring out as well. He's like, what the fuck? Where's this last one? He's like, this puzzle is bullshit, bro. Can I throw on this side? Or wait, no, I forgot where it was. It's below. Bro, can I even make it to this? Wait, nah, I'm actually getting rage baited here. Why is he so slow, bro? Like, Kratos, surely you can run faster than this. Is there stats? Wait, what is the stats in this game? It's strength, runic, defense. No, there's nothing for like running speed, right? Damage to all standard attacks, increase both runic and elemental, reduce damage taken, increase the maximum health and decrease the severity. Okay. Yeah, no, nothing is like running speed. He's just a fat fuck. Run! Unless there's another closer one I missed. Maybe there is. There actually might be another closer one that I missed. Like, I'm not doing that. There's no way. There's gotta be something somewhere that I... Oh, wait. I can run this way. I can run this way and see it. Is that not like the same distance though? I feel like I'm still not gonna make it. Let me run to the left. Run to the left. This item in this box has to be something crazy. I tried to jump. I can't jump in this game. Why did I try to jump? Oh my god. What have I been playing? Cooldown effect times between steps. Trust me. Okay. Sure. Builds into cooldown. Oh, that didn't work. Fuck me, bro. Oh my god. Nah, this is so frustrating. I'm pretty sure that has to be the next one, right? Like, there's no other secret one nearby. Nah, this item has to go crazy. Is that my axe? Wait. What the fuck? When did I throw my axe? Please. You can do it. Oh, I hate this game. It's such a weird angle as well. Okay, let's take a look around. Maybe there is another closer one. Maybe if I run over here or something up above. No, well, there's one there. Is that, would I make that? I feel like that's the same distance. We'll try run to the left one, I guess, but hold on, unless... Oh, I can do it from there. Oh my god, okay, I see. There was another one. Run. Oh my god, that's so much easier. What do you mean? There we go. I think you're the crazy one? Nuh-uh. I've just proven my sanity, bro. Are you a game journalist by any chance? Funny. Listen, bro, there's no way you're blaming me for this. This is not a skill issue. Those two ones up above were very well hidden. Oh my, okay. And I done it. A game journalist would have been like, the puzzles were impossible, bro. I don't know how anyone made it through this game. Oh, this better be something crazy. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to expect from this. It's probably gonna be disappointing. What is that? A new ability. Light runic attack, a circling sweep attack that clears out all nearby enemies. It's all crumbs, man. Cyclone of Chaos. Okay, wait, that actually looks sick. That looks like it fucks. Spartan Charge has been pretty sick though. I do like Spartan Charge, but let's give it a try. Let's upgrade it as well. I can't max upgrade it, but good enough. Oh, and I can test it out as well. Sick. Come to me. Bro, if I just saw my homie's head get stepped on, I'm not fighting. I'm done. By the way, I don't know if you knew, but I've seen on Hollow Knight Silk Song, the thread ability where you jump up in the air and then you do like the wee, you like do all the slashes around. You can spam click it so it keeps hidden, which I didn't know you could do that. And I finished the game. I didn't use that ability too much, but I used it a bit. And
Better get home to your boy already.
yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
Say hi to the pimple flap for me when he's better.
Blaze of Chaos upgrade. Yeah, I found it out after beating the game. Yeah, it's crazy. But there's so many things in the game where you kind of just have to figure it out by like accidentally doing it, I guess, or seeing someone else do it. Whoa. Pardon me, there's a lot of upgrades for things I'm probably not gonna use. Unlocked very late for some reason. I don't really get the whole armor system in this game. Oh no, those are to craft. Blades, Hacksilver, Wild 7. Oh, I can finally use these. What would this do? Strength, Runic, Luck? I'm down. I can do another one. 20,000. Cool. Cool. Blades of Chaos. Upgrade. It will be 5 extra Runic. No strength on it. This is surprising, to be honest. Honestly, my strength is kind of high anyway. I think anyway. It's for fashion frame, but with bearded strong guy. Right. Yeah. Oh, I saw the voice actress of Mael and Shadowheart, like, and all those other crazy characters. I saw a video of her saying like she's been working on something new, and it's pretty exciting. Like she really likes this character she's done, and I was like, oh, I wonder what it is. Like if it's like a new game coming out, and then I saw at the bottom it's for Soulframe. Which I've uninstalled, by the way. Maybe I'll reinstall it. I thought maybe I might give it a try again at some point, but I don't have the space right now. But yeah, she's in Soulframe now, which is random. Just random casting. I wonder who she is in that game. Soulframe was kind of fun, but it was... I don't know. I was really just hoping for some linear story, man. It is just basically random shit, just doing random chores and grinding, and yeah. Soulframe got her as well. Yeah, she's in Soulframe now. I think she was saying her character's like
delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart.
I think she was saying like her character's like fairy like or some shit. I don't know. Like she just said she was having a really good time with this character. So yeah, I didn't see it though. Like it doesn't show who the character is. It was just teasing, so it might not even be out yet, but yeah, it is. She is now in Soulframe. That lady has been popping off. Where am I going? Midgard. Asgard, damn. Wait, Midgard is the center of the realm. To return to Midgard, press R. That makes it a lot easier.
Understand? I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
You figured it
Don't
out.
mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth.
Yeah.
Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
I'd love it if the moment boy wakes up, Mimir just like, you guys are gods by the way. And then Kratos just axes him in the face. Like, he's gonna find out eventually. I'm just wondering how it's gonna happen.
Shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke some.
How?
Use that.
I know what you do. So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from.
Oh, I knew that was gonna
If it
happen.
breaks it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Okay, how do? Wait, is it these things?
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother.
We can finally do it. I knew this was coming eventually. It had to. Confirm. Oh yeah, we gotta walk forward. I always forget about this little bit. Oops. Honey,
Well, this isn't
I'm
right.
home.
But close enough.
Oh, one
You
of
did say
these
there were
things are
kinks.
here.
We must hurry.
Wait a second. How is one of these here? Is there... Ooh, I see. Wow, I opened that God knows how long ago. I don't really know why I'm taking this though, to be honest. Wait, is that one there? No. Is it up here? No, this is the house. Okay, maybe we'll do that after. Let's do the main story. I'll figure it out later.
The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever. But to heal,
He must know the truth of what he is.
yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Damn, he woke up real quick.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya.
Promise
I will
fulfilled.
not forget this.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fact that he reached.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
I was gonna say the fact that he reached out to shake her arm shows like that she's finally earned
That's
his
Vanna,
respect.
isn't it?
You figured that out, did you?
Oh, I didn't even see
Well,
that.
the
What the
window
fuck?
looks like Bifrost crystal, and I know that's not what's on the other side of the wall. And, well, it makes you sad.
You are wise for one so young. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago. But it is only a view.
The thing that happened to you in Alphon, you can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband upon our separation.
Why would Odin trap you in Midgard?
Petty cruelty would be reason enough for him. But as with all his rash decisions, he's driven by fear. The Vanir were the greatest threat to the Aesir until our marriage brokered peace. Many of the Vanir now think I betrayed them. The fruits of my sacrifice. To be hated by my own kind,
Damn.
to trap me here, is to ensure I can never make it right.
That's pretty fucked up. Redeem send cult follower message. Hey, the boy is up again. He is up again. There's just winds of little hell hair. Okay. My eyes. I didn't even realize you said that. I don't know when you said that.
So I was wondering, why do you live under a turtle?
He was my first friend here in Midgard. He offered me shelter, and in return I provide him with protection against the evils of the forest.
Golden boar, giant turtle? You sure have some interesting friends.
Do you know what she's a goddess of? I don't remember if it said. So what is my goal now? Are we still going to the mountain top? I don't even remember. Is that where we are? Wait, I have a skill? Oh yeah, we upgraded. Right click during the second to last light combo attack to add a heavy combo finisher. Ooh. Hold left to perform a powerful attack that strikes all enemies around Kratos. Okay. Increase the amount of immolation gained on every successful blade set. Cool. Are we still in like conversation? I feel like I'm walking really slow. Yeah, I can't sprint or anything either. I'm gonna just step outside. I guess because we're inside maybe. Or, oh no, I still can't.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
What's going on with him? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, when you asked about what did we do last time, at the end, when we opened up one of those magic vaults, we killed a Valkyrie, which was pretty sick. They looked really cool. Which, and I think it said that there's gonna be a Valkyrie in all of them, I think. So, you'll probably see me get clapped up by one of them again at some point. I'm wondering about this. Where can I put this thing? Is that where I'm aiming for over there? That door? I don't know how to go over there. Hold on. She's obviously the god of the turtle. Maybe. I've been playing some Hades 2 again, and it's working well now. Not considering the fact I don't have my save file, couldn't find a way to unfuck that. Oh yeah, what happened with that again? So did you just start again then, I'm guessing? Vin was playing that a lot, Vsol. He's finished it now, I think. But they redid the second... Well, they redid the ending, so there's a new ending now. So I think there's an in-game mechanic where it allows you to go back and do that. I don't know if he's done that yet, but he was saying that he's basically done most of the game before that, I guess. He got the first ending. I think he's still got other things to do, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of really want to play that game as well. I don't know where to go with this. Is there something over here? The winds of hell go into the square. That video is funny. The girl just having a fucking mental breakdown because it's all going into the square hole. I don't know where to go with this thing. Oh wait, is that one there? Wait, can I reach it from here? Surely not. No. I can't reach that one either though. Oh, wait. How do I... Maybe I can hook it from below and then just hook it straight into... Oh, I can burn this as well, no? Oh wait, I just put my weapon away.
I didn't think anything could get through all that hell bramble.
Okay, let's see where... Oh, okay, there it is. Wait. What does that do? Does that really help? I thought we were trying to get it into this. Well, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I can hit it from there. But there's no way I'm hooking that, right? Yeah, no. Maybe here? No, it's even further. Okay, so I think if I move this, I think a little into the middle, I think I can jump between both. Oh, maybe not actually, I don't even know. Maybe there's jumpable, I don't know, and then I guess we wait, it wasn't that one, it was this one. I don't know, just start again, but I also did most of the stuff the first time, but now there's a fuck ton more to do. More, are they still adding stuff? Okay, there's a thing there. Wait, no, that's where we're trying to get it. I'm so confused on the pathing on this. I've kind of fucked it, I think. Have I done this? I guess I have. Wait, how do I... Oh. Okay, so wait. Last one, second last one. Wait, did I actually double jump those? I can't remember. I guess I did, right? This second last one, we double jump. Yeah, we double jump across. Second last one. That's the third last one. So there's gotta be one in between. Unless we just run. Maybe there's enough time. I haven't actually tried to do that, to be fair. But there's a lot. Yeah, no, we actually just ran. Oh, fuck. How? I hit that before, didn't I? Or, wait, or was I on the other side when I hit that? Is there... Could I have made that if I just kept running? No, I can't even hit it from there. What is that? Oh, do I need this down here? I think I might have already done stuff with this. As in there's a lot more dialogue, right, and a lot of changes to already existing things, yeah. I'm very curious, obviously I don't want to get spoiled yet, but I'm very curious why they changed the ending. Like, was it really that bad? Like, I'm very, yeah, I don't know, I'm just wondering what the ending is to make the, wait, there's a bridge there, or have I already done that? That's that bridge. No, there's another bridge. Wait, what the fuck? Where does that go? Oh. Can I, is that the electric that I need? I'm so confused. But yeah, I was talking to Vin about it, and I was like, it would be so fucked up if, you know, the ending wasn't like, they actually changed the ending, and then the new ending was like, also hated on. Like, what do you do at that point? Do you just leave it as it is, or do you try and make a better ending again? Oh, nice. Okay, let me just see. I can't make that. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh, there wasn't an ending? It was like the first game's beta. There wasn't an ending? I don't know. All I knew is like they apparently redone it. That's what Vin was telling me. I don't know. But he was saying they changed it. There has to be another one somewhere, surely. Or maybe I can make it. Let's just fucking run again. Where am I going? This way. I want max distance. Okay, what the hell? Wow, that is really short. Let's just run as far as I can with it, and hopefully... Okay, no, there's gotta be... No, there's gotta be something. What am I missing? There's gotta be something somewhere. Wait, that's not it. What is that? Did I throw that there? Okay, I guess I did. Is it to do with this?
Heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
Well, wasn't that just to get behind where the box is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that was for. Let's not do that. I don't know anything about that though. Right, yeah, I don't either. But that's what Vin was telling me anyway. But either way, whatever it is, if people... I haven't heard about the new one, if people like it or not, but if they don't end up liking it, that must be a really shitty feeling. There's nothing here I can see, no. I'm not going that way, am I? We got it from there. I don't think there's anything over here I can pass it to. No. Damn, these things are actually hard. I don't know if I'm brain dead and I'm just bad at it, but... I don't know. It's... The time distance. The time on it and the distance of throwing the weapon is like... It's just hard. Unless there is one that I'm not seeing, but... No, I can't even... I thought maybe on the bridge I could reach it. Oh, whoa, I didn't know I could do this. Did I just unlock that? This is fucked. I don't know. I don't know what I can do. I want to figure this out, but I don't know. Okay, let's go through the mirror door. We'll take a break. Not mirror door, magic door. And then hopefully it'll be something obvious. Well, there's one to find out. Wait, one what to find out? Okay, let's go do this. Oh, right click. I was left clicking. I'm eating an orange right now. Nice, hope you're enjoying it. Oh, there's one way, right. 2 out of 7. Yeah, I'll play Hades 2 eventually. I'm thinking maybe after Dispatch, but I don't know for sure. It's awkward that I'm not talking much, like, in between. Usually there's a lot of dialogue during moments like this, but I guess he seems down. I don't know, it's been like 2 hours. Getting kind of tired. Am I full health? I am full health. Before I go in and die, let me loot up. Study relic of Cunning. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Hold on a sec. What is down here? Cool horn. More boxes. Did I just have a bird? It might be above. It's probably... Yeah, it's probably up where the Valkyrie is. I think there was one with the last one we killed as well. Okay, let's go. 40 minutes was just win puzzles? Nah.
Think before you act.
Surely not.
Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
Let's go.
Here she comes.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Oh, it summoned people. The last one didn't summon either. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot we have that on. Oh, I forgot I changed. Oh, that still works, I guess. Oh. Okay, my bad. Wait, why is it not? There we go. Why is it not doing it? Oh my god. Rage mode activated! Wow, the jump was sick! Oh, he ran away. getting much HP for this.
Watch your back!
Oh god, the protectors. Oh, I let go by accident. Can I get these?
Behind you, brother!
What is this?
Behind you, watch out!
Oh, did I just... Oh, he's got a shield. Okay. Oh, I'm super dead. I need that heal. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate those. Oh my god, I tried to block so much and I couldn't. Revive me! I have rage mode now, right? I do. Where is she? There she is. Honestly, I should probably kill those shield guys, but fuck it. Oh, that's not the angle that I wanted that on. Oh. Wow, okay. I didn't know that summoning that was such a long animation. Holy fuck, that fucked me. I thought it just drops and is done, but I slammed down apparently. Okay. Not the worst first attempt, but not the best either. The last one we killed, it took 2 tries, so hopefully we win this. Oh fuck. Wait, what am I trying to do? Is there... Did I already do it? Oh, those things are fucking AIDS. Okay. Oh no! Oh fuck, I just got that. Oh my god. Oh fuck. The fact that she flew there is so unfortunate. Kill the shield guy. Oh, I tried to block it. Oh no. Oh my god. I just realized there was a feather she throws at me. fuck's sake. Oh my god, fuck off, bro. I still can't do it for some reason. It's not letting me put it down. I have no idea why. I'm about to die. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Oh, I'm back. Maybe this is winnable. Is there a shield, guys? Do I target shield or do I... Oh wait, kill him first. Out of my way. No! Not like this! Oh my god, she was 1. She was 1 HP. That's so fucked. Alright, we can do this. Third time the charm. -1. I think it's time to pump up the difficulty. Bro, what do you mean? This is literally the second hardest difficulty. If I go up, I'm also losing. My guy, I'm losing and you're saying to pump up the difficulty. The hardest difficulty, you can't lower it, which is why I didn't choose it. This has been pain enough as it is. Like, main story stuff is fine. It's optional things like these where all the difficulty is. I don't know why. I was talking about this last stream and I think, was it Reese, Next Gen Novelist? I think he was saying that's normal for games like this, where the optional stuff is harder. But, like, in my experience, it's the other way around. Whenever I play games with optional stuff, those things are usually easy and it gets you stronger. So the main thing is, like, easier for you to do. Like, less of a challenge. But, I don't know. Optional stuff should be harder. Is that how it is? Okay, maybe it is. I don't know. But for me, it felt like the other way around. Oh fuck. Did that hit me? No, it didn't. Oh my god. Wait, he didn't do it. Why didn't he do it? I'm trying to make Boy do the special. There we go. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't even block that. Oh, she fucking flew away. No, this bitch keeps running away. That was such a... Oh! That was such a waste of fucking rage. Oh wait, take him out, take him out. Oh fuck. Give me these kills, honestly. I did that way too early. Wait. Push him off, push him off. I died in it? Fuck. I thought I couldn't take damage during that. Or was it right at the end I died? Okay, kill him, because he's pissing me off. Rage mode. We barely even got as well. We might not do this. Oh fuck. Oh, I wanted to block that. There's so much healing around, I need to actually take it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no.
Gonna be alright.
Probably not. Oh my god, the fucking fireball has got me. Oh, there's too much! I blocked it and died. I wanted that healing there as well. Dude, we're getting so close, but we're fucking up. One of the rages got wasted as well, man. She kept flying away. I gotta make sure I'm close for it. Because if the main path is too hard, then it feels like the story progresses too slow. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying main story stuff is usually like too hard, but like, well, unless we play on a hard difficulty, then it's going to be. But even then, I still feel like it's usually feeling balanced. All the main story stuff is easier than, oh sorry, harder than the optional stuff. But in this game, the main story is way easier to the harder stuff. Like main story, I get enemies like level 4 or lower. Optional stuff, they're always like level 6 or 7, and it's like, what the fuck is happening? I'm like level 4 and I'm getting one tapped. I was not expecting it to do that so soon after. Fucking shield guys, bro. Oh no. Oh my god. Wow, dodging those is really hard. Maybe I do just block her. I don't care about him. Oh my god, please target her. That wasn't the greatest either, to be honest. But she's very low. She's very low and I haven't read, so this is looking doable. Oh my god, the projectiles! That's so fucked. That's so fucked, bro. That flinched the hell out of me. Where the fuck did she go? The lock-on this is insane. Like, I know I'm not using... Look at that! Look how far I'm leaping! Like, that is nuts! need that heals. Give me that as well. Come on. I don't really... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I'm fucking up. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is not looking good. I can get her! Oh my god. I was about to go for that hill, and then I saw the thing pop up, and I was like, let me just kill her. Dude. That one was so much harder than the first one. Holy fuck.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind still fragmented. The Rokstol af Valkyr. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must return.
Oh. What did we do with the head last time? I don't even remember. Oh, why am I full health all of a sudden?
What is that, Mimir?
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all, so the saying goes.
Where is it?
Remember the room with the 8 thrones?
I think so. We've been to a lot of different places.
It's to the left
Think
of the
so.
2 oarsman statues. I didn't call it out for what it was at the time. I didn't know for sure.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it.
The helm of Valkyrie Kara, some vestige of her spirit remains, longing to join her sisters. Yeah, that one was so much harder than the first one. First one was purely just a 1v1, or I guess 1v2, because I got Boy with me. But this one, not only... Her actual, like, physical attacks weren't too bad to block, but she had so many minions. Some of them were ranged. Some of them had shields, which made it hard to, like, block them or attack them. Like, if I tried to shield bash, I get hit by her projectiles, which is the third thing. The projectiles, with all the minions, made that so much harder than the first fight. First fight was just throwing hands. It was just, all 3 of us just fucking each other up. That one was just trying to dodge the minions while also trying to fuck her up. But these are good fights. Oh, I can track that. I'm down to do that, I guess. But yeah, that was a lot more chaotic than the first fight. What is this? Heart of Midgard. Legendary enchantment increases the damage inflicted from all bare-handed attacks by 6%. Stacks up to 18. What is that? Asgardian Steel? Nice. Asgardian Steel? Yeah, okay. And then all the heals that would have saved me. Talisman of the Realms. Summon a Realm Shift that temporarily slows down surrounding enemies. Upgrade to increase duration of Realm Shift. Pardon me, that sounds pretty good. What is my one? I've been using it, but I don't actually remember what it does. A small defensive zone that prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted and reduces the amount of damage he takes when upgraded. It restores a small amount of health as well. I don't know if I've upgraded this. Probably not. Oh no, it's level 1. Yeah. Wow, that's level 6. Holy fuck. I don't know if we've tested this one yet. I was planning on testing this. I haven't used it yet. This sounds good though. I'm down to use this. And it's level 6 as well. So, yeah, we can do that. Oh, it doesn't have enchantment slots. Hold on. What do I have in this? 25 resistant to all stat. Okay, that's not too big of a deal. It's good, but does that lower my level then? Because that... It stays the same, the level. But this does give me more stats. And I'm curious about the ability. I mean, I'll take all the hills, sure. is that just money? What is that? Nothing's popping up. Okay, well, cool, GG's. Hell yeah, Kratos has a thing for heads, maybe, yeah, we've been collecting heads. We took the last Valkyrie's head as well. I don't really understand why, I kind of forgot what it just said, to be honest. We'll take the elevator back up, because we were doing a puzzle. I don't remember. Well, I do remember. I don't know what to do with this puzzle. I don't think it's me having to be quick enough. I think there's one that I've just not seen. I think there's a thing I need to put it in that's closer, maybe. Even though the paths are like really close as they are. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Alright, dude, thank you for hanging out. And I will hopefully see you again soon. Hopefully I'll stream again. But sleep well and take care. Wait a second. Where am I? Did I lift that before? I guess I did. I don't remember doing that. How long have I been live? 2.5. We'll do a little more. Is that a bird? Wait, I saw a bird in there. I forgot to break it. I could have sworn I saw a bird in there. You know what? I don't care. I'm probably not going to do all the birds anyway. Okay, where do I do this? There's definitely not a way I can hook this from here, right? No. Okay, so let's go back up. Not that way. There's even an item there. How do I get there? Is there a crystal thing I gotta shoot? Maybe that's what it is. Because it's only just dawned on me that there's an item there as well. Which means there's gotta be a bridge, right? Or do I just jump it? I don't see a crystal anywhere to shoot her. Wait, don't tell me I gotta push this all the way down.
Yes.
Oh my god. Did that go all the way out there? I didn't think it would fit. It is going all the way through. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. And that is how we do it. Wow. My dumbass thought it was just so you can get this box. Like, that was all I thought it was for. Because I remember it was blocking it. But that actually went down there. I like how he hasn't questioned these weapons I've got yet. But it's probably because I'm doing side things. He'll probably talk about it in the main story once I go. The Faces of Magic. These are kind of crazy. Can I jump that? No. Okay, so I think I can hook it from up there. There we go. Ooh, big box. What is this gonna be? Oh, new move. Rampage of the Furies. Light runic attack, a robust flurry attack that ends in a powerful slam. Oh, that's pretty sick. Holy fuck. Damn. This spinning one has been pretty sick as well, though. Not gonna lie. They've all been good. They've all been good. Let's give it a try. We'll even give it an upgrade. We can give it 2 upgrades. Wow, wait, that gave us so much XP, that fight. Wasn't I just out of XP? Didn't I use it all? Or am I remembering wrong? Because I remember I didn't have enough to fully upgrade this. So that must have gave us so much. To be fair, there are some of the harder fights in the game, the Valkyries, so it's pretty fair. I need to get a heavy attack for these though. Alright, let's do maybe... I don't know if we'll do another mission, but let's just proceed with the main stuff to see what they talk about, and then I might call it there. Let's go. We need to get our boat. Down this way.
Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Oh.
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted.
That's not what it is.
After all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
Truth.
You're telling, man. Come on.
Truth. I'm a god, boy.
Oh, he did it.
From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
He wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that.
I'm a god.
But he's a kid, and that is a fair question he would ask.
She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
Oh, okay.
God. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, we will learn.
I wonder if that's gonna be more in Ragnarok than
You
about.
sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
I wonder if that's what the second game is more so about, him discovering his like godly powers. But I feel like a part of that
That's
is.
why I hear voices sometimes. Are you sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young.
Yeah, it
Time
is.
alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently.
I'm glad you finally told him. But yeah, I reckon some of it will definitely play into this game about him discovering his godly powers. But I imagine a lot of it will probably be in Ragnarok. Are they making a third one of this, or is Ragnarok done? Like, does it conclude the whole story? When did that even come out? That's been a few years since that came out. Maybe there'll be an announcement in the next couple years. That'd be
I
crazy.
wonder
Yeah.
who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're gods. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Okay, this maybe I'll do this optional quest if it's actually doable. Goals. It was something to do with the Valkyries. Go to the Valkyrie High Council, 8 Valkyries. All we have to do is find them, defeat them, collect their helmets, and take them to the High Council. These may be the toughest enemies we face. Yeah, they are the toughest enemies we face for sure. So I don't think I can actually do this now then. I probably need all 8 heads, but we can I guess deliver the ones we've got, the 2 heads.
There it was again. It's there and then it's not. What does it mean?
Oh, the buildings. I didn't even notice it this time, but yeah, okay. Wait, where's the snake? Oh. Oh, there he is. He's chilling. It's not that bit, is it? Are we going... Is it that bit? Wait, what am I... No, I'm getting confused. No, it is, I think. Are we landing here? Oh, what the fuck? Yep, there we go. I thought we had to go around and then... Or maybe it's up here. There's enemies here, what the fuck? What are they doing?
Enemies ahead!
Oh, no.
Good.
Your son needs your brother.
Cool.
Nicely done.
Did I end up going back and killing that thing that fucked me up? I don't think I did I? The other stream or two. Using Rex to throw will freeze them and bring them down to earth. My arrows can stun them, which will allow Father to finish them off. Yeah. I don't remember if this is where that was, or if that was a different side quest. I think that's still available as a side quest. Maybe we'll do that today, or maybe we'll do that tomorrow, or whenever I stream next. I don't know. Ah, yeah, this is where it was, the cancel. I remember climbing through her. It's the homie.
To work we go.
Oh, new stuff again. That's a lot of defense. Well, I only get +4, but yeah, 55 on 1 armor. Smoldering Ember. When am I gonna get those? To be fair, we've got... I wonder if they're in the places I've unlocked but haven't gone to. The other... Was it Alfheim or one of the other places? I forgot. I got the cipher for it. And then there's a second cipher we need to find as well. I wonder if some of the materials are in there. We should definitely do that at some point. Maybe next stream I'll focus that if I remember. Don't really want any of this.
And what can I do for you?
Oh, we finally got oh, well, actually, there was that. I can't make any of it though. We gotta get him legendary armor. Oh, I like that. That looks sick. The black and yellow looks almost golden. Enemies in the air take increased damage when rapid firing. The last arrow inflicts increased damage. Arrows fired while in the air inflict additional damage. Exposed weakness. Enemies choked by Atreus will take increased damage. Increased stun damage inflicted by Atreus. Melee attack. Atreus can choke enemies for longer. Atreus will sometimes find health stones when Kratos is injured. Increase health stone potency. After using a runic summon, arrows will deal additional status damage for 8 seconds. Cool. I usually use this one. My one doesn't have the runic thing, I think. The
something else for you then?
talisman. Asgardian Steel. Do I upgrade this? Does anything else need Asgardian Steel? I don't think so. I guess we upgrade it. What does the upgrade do? +2 strength, defense, and cooldown. Nothing else. I'm guessing not. I'm down. How much for the next one? Oh, perfect Asgardian Steel, so it's not even the same material. And I'll do the same basically. Okay. Oh wait, other upgrades. 5NX, Laser Chaos, no.
Anything you
Talonbow?
need, young sir.
Hardened Steel.
What did we miss?
Chest armor, no. Oh, that needs perfect Asgardian Steel as well. Oh no, that's literally what I just done, isn't it?
Now,
Oh,
there
wait.
is something else to tell you.
Huh?
So what brings you around, friends?
Enchantments. Enchantment that increases random stats and may have random perk. Oh, do I need to buy another res? I think I used it, didn't I? Was that the material I needed? Or was it a different... These fucking names, bro. I cannot... Resurrection Stone... Go for that. What was I looking at? Resources, solid, Svartalheim, still. Was that what I needed? Who was that for? Was that the bow?
And for the youngster?
Oh no, it's hardened.
Ah, what shall it be?
Okay. Don't I have things to sell actually?
Yes, come in.
Artifacts. 750, 1,000, 20,000 for what is this? Brooch? That's huge.
I'm feeling less cluttered already.
Cheers.
Nothing to your liking, I see.
Okay, I'm climbing up this way now. Was I meant to go through there? No, I'm pretty sure we climb.
Hawkstall?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
Place the 8 helms. Well, I definitely don't have all 8 of them. But I'm guessing I can do this one. Where was I keeping these?
Whoa, you're back. Hello? I'm here. Who is she?
Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small.
Hold on. Gruner, Mimir said Gruner, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small, she would be first one on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task, but she took great pride in it. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favorites. That artwork's sick as well. Yeah, that's dope.
Small, she would be first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task, but she took great pride in it.
Any conflict. Impossible.
It's true. She had help from her sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always first to arrive. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favorites.
I was kind of hoping she was going to talk back to us, but maybe I have to get all of them to do that? I think this is the one we just killed today.
This, my friends, is Kara.
Yeah,
Now,
Kara.
Valkyries are volatile by nature, but Kara, the lass is wild.
Damn, that art is sick as well. Fuck, man. I love the sketchbook art in this art in this game. It is so good. Mimir said of Kara, Wildstorm personified, calm and collected. Then the air would shift and the fury of her storm would unleash. 'Twas beautiful in a way, assuming you could find proper shelter. Her tears would cleanse the blood-soaked battlefields. That's sick.
Storm personified.
A wild storm.
Aye, calm and collected. Then the air would shift and the fury of her storm would unleash. 'Twas beautiful in a way, assuming you could find proper shelter. Her tears would cleanse the blood-soaked battlefields.
Okay. Well, I don't have the others yet, so I don't think we're gonna find any clues. But luckily, we can now TP anywhere, so I don't really know why I want to TP to though, to be honest. Let's see, goals. Return to Tyr's vault. Is that? No, that's my main one. Yeah, we need others. How many have we seen? We've seen a lot, right? We've seen like 6 or 7 out of the 8 of them, I think. Where do I want to go? Oh, this is the one that tells me how many I've defeated. Captain's Crew is the one I couldn't finish track. I'm pretty sure I should be high enough level to kill that guy. Wherever the fuck he is, I don't even know. Oh, okay, I think that's it. It's gotta be, right? How do I know? How does this work? Can I not just click on it? There we go. Confirm. Forgotten Caverns. It is so much better. Now that I've got the fast travel, it is so much better trying to do these optional quests. It makes me...
Maybe I can fly.
No, no! God's two must stay on the path. I promise you.
He was gonna
Come here.
jump off.
Seemed like maybe you know Brock and Sindri.
Or the Huldra brothers. Well, who doesn't? They're quite famous, or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, the Aesir's greatest murder weapon, the bane of giant kind.
They made Thor's hammer? I didn't think they'd like the Aesir.
Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Rather overdid it with that one, methinks.
Mimir's tells. Mjolnir, the hammer. Brock and Sindri made Thor's hammer, Mjolnir. It made the reputation, but it also seems like they can't live it down. Oh, yo, what's up, Breeze? Finally, the streamer of streamers is streaming, even though he began streaming when I was sleeping, so I missed hours of the streaming. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it soon, to be honest, but I want to try and do some of these optional quests. How have you been doing? And sorry I haven't been streaming much.
Really?
Oh dear.
Wait, are we actually jumping? I thought this was the pool.
Bad idea!
Did we just die? You were warned not to stray from the path. I died. Wait, is there gonna be new dialogue because of that? Or is it still... Nah, it's not. Okay, that's funny. He's a fucking jump of war. I'll do it again. No, I'm joking. Wait, it's actually an option to do it again. That's funny. What the hell? I kind of wish they gave new dialogue because of that. It actually just straight up killed me. That's the end of the story. It's done. Is it this way?
My men are... They roam no longer.
Wait, it took me to the guy.
That's right. We killed... we laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure. But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Wow, so I did do the quest that time then.
You're right.
Assist all of the wayward
You
spirits.
don't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
Yeah. So I did do the quest. That guy that was purple on level 7 just wasn't a part of it. My pathway on the top thing, the compass, it just happened to lead me into him. What a fucking amazing thing that was. Wow. I still want to kill him. I just don't remember where he is. But wow, what a coincidence. Okay, well, that was done this whole time. I just had to get my reward. The Valkyries, what is this? Unlock. Oh, should we go do this then? Can I track this? Use the realm table to travel to Muspelheim. I can't track it, but we can. Is it the middle I gotta go then? I think what we'll do is I'm gonna send myself to Muspelheim, and then I'm gonna just explore it on the next stream. I'll wrap things up. I think up there is actually where I was getting killed by that guy. Hold on, let me check this first. I think it was up here. I just need to find the way out. Is it... Do I have to go to the right? No, I think I can land... Oh, wait. That's not an elevator though, is it? No, let's go around to the right side, because I'm pretty sure it was up here. Maybe. I'm like not that sure actually. But we'll check it anyway. Oh wow, the seagull. We killed we tucked them into sleep. Oh yeah. Cause he was kind of just like taking pride in the fact that he killed his men. But then he realized what he was doing. Well, I don't know if you know, but we just went past the part where Kratos finally tells Atreus that we're gods, which was pretty good. I'm glad he finally did it. So now he's asking questions like, can he turn into an animal and stuff, and can he fly? Okay, was this it? I didn't kill him, did I? Or was this a different one? Maybe it was a different one. Oh, it was a different one, because I've read these. I think... Oh, fuck, it might have been that one. I don't know. Because the language next to him we couldn't read. I don't know which one it was. Well, that doesn't have light on it. I don't think any of them do. That one has a blue light. Maybe it's that one. We'll go to the one over there. And if it's not that one, we'll leave him be. Was it the Sparta speech? Sparta speech? I don't think so. What, from Kratos? No, he just told him because when he was saying to Freya that it's a curse, Atreus thought he was saying that he is cursed because he like just woke up. But because he thought Kratos was saying that he's cursed, that's why he was like, no, we're gods, and being a god means like a lifetime of just like suffering and shit. And then he said that is what being cursed is, or what the curse is, not him specifically. Oh wait, this is a new one. I mean, fuck it, let's go up anyway. I forgot he told him that at this point in the game. Yeah, I don't think it's that one. Nah, it's not. It was a new dock, but let's take a look anyway. I thought because the symbol was lit up, it was this one, but maybe the symbol means something else. Let's... Oh, well, there's no thingy here.
Another name. Here, Drifter.
Another Valkyrie. It's no coincidence. But who'd have...
Sorry, wait. Oh, no, I fucking... Where was I? Was it this? Light tis brazier on the realm towers around the Lake of Night. I think it was this. Hopefully.
Etched them on Tyr's braziers.
Oh, so wait, does the light mean... Oh, well, I can't... Oh, wait, no, that light. Yeah, that one's green. What if it's... Okay, if it's to do with the Valkyries, what if it's because I freed the souls? Because I freed 2, and only 2 are lit up. So I'm guessing it's to do with the Valkyrie quest, then. Okay. Is that just another boat? And let me go down this way. Just because I don't know if there's anything on this side. But yeah, it's been pretty good so far, the main story. I'm glad you understand Black Ops 7 is the only grown man's game and true game of the year, but it didn't get nominated, so fuck them. I gotta pick that stupid game, E33. You didn't respond to it or anything, so I was like, damn, maybe he hasn't seen it yet. I was really hoping like one of your viewers would be like, bro, who the fuck are you? Like, what are you talking? Like, I was hoping someone would fall for the rage bait, but no one commented on it. But the video was good though. The video was really good, and I'm surprised you didn't use the clip. I don't know if you remember, but you clipped me saying that Hollow Knight shouldn't win Game of the Year because I think Expedition 33 should or whatever. I don't remember.
The waterfall's even bigger now that the water's dropped.
I don't remember the details I was saying, but yeah, like I still, a part of me thinks Hollow Knight does deserve it as well.
You want a beach here?
But wait, what is that? Have I not been here? Hold on, let me see what this is. But yeah, I do think Expedition deserves it more. But I would still be happy if Silk Song won it somehow. But I know there would be an uproar. Is this a timed one? It's probably a timed one. There's one there. Wait. Okay. Oh! Okay. How do I... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but that was still pretty sick. I wanted to put my weapon away. There we go. Ow! Wait! Oh, I appreciate that. Oh my god. Oh. I am kind of dying. Oh, I need to double tap. I forgot. No, I need to kill this guy. That move is kind of scary. There we go. Oh, that almost got me. Give me that heal. Hold on. Cool.
Our enemies are strong.
Yeah, they kind of caught me off guard. Power weapon. As if the undead trying to kill us with sharp objects wasn't bad enough, some droid can channel energy through their arms, charging the weapons, and making them even more dangerous. Getting hit with a rusty old sword hurts, but getting hit with a fire charged sword hurts worse. Yeah. I'm glad. Oh, I read that. I just heard it, but I didn't check comments until like 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was hoping someone would fall for the rage bait, but none of your viewers did. I wasn't sure because I suspected the video might get a lot of hate, and I thought maybe I shouldn't attach you to that. No, I wouldn't give a fuck, bro. Like, if your viewers come in my channel just to hate on me, that's funny. That's hilarious as fuck. But yeah, no. Like, I remember you asked me, like, is it cool? I was like, yeah, it's cool, but I didn't see it in there. But I am at the point, because when I said that, I think we were still early in Silk Song, like, we're still early on, but now that I finished it, like, I wouldn't be mad if it won it, but I would say Expedition, like, if Silk Song wins, I'd say Expedition got robbed a bit for it, because they are both 10 out of 10, like, they are both peak games, they're both incredible experiences, but the fact that, yeah, Silk Song is a team of 3 people, but it's also like the second game. Like, they've got the experience behind them. And sure, the Expedition team, they were on, was it Ubisoft before? Who were they with? They were with someone else before, right? Like, sure, they were on a previous team, but it was the first project as an individual studio, and they did an incredible job. Like, it was fucking insane what they done. So yeah, I'd say they probably deserve it a little bit more. But yeah, I've been playing a bit of Clear Obscure off stream actually. I was fighting Simon again, and I was reaching second phase, and I was like, I was on second phase, I was just dying. Like, the moment it goes into second phase, I think he attacks first. And he usually does an AoE that kills everyone in one hit, basically, because I can't parry or dodge that shit. And then I'd be on the second team, and I know that there's eventually a point in the second phase where he just wipes out everyone. I think when he's low, I'm assuming. So if I do that on the second team, I'm just dead. So I can't. I need to get good, and just get a bit stronger, I guess. Cause I left. I was like, I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna go find the other things I haven't done. Hopefully hit level 99 because I'm like level 86. Like I googled it as well, and I was like, what is like the average level for this? And I think the level that I'm at, like the range, people, the internet was saying that people can do it there, but it's a bit harder. But obviously it's recommended to be from like 99 basically to whatever, like 90, and I'm like 80 something. So I was like, fuck it. It may be doable at this level, but it is hard. Like everything one hits me. And I'm still considering just going full glass cannon. Like I even changed some of my pictos to go full damage, but it made a bit of a difference, but it just wasn't enough. And I can't even attack on the second phase because that first move he does is just wiping me out. How do I drop this fence? I can't throw that through there. There's no way. The fuck is going on here? Wait, that came back so fast. Is it because it's not attached to anything? So I have to do that one last. How do I drop this fence? There's got to be something I can do. Oh, here we go. Oh, is that not the fire route? How do I get rid of this? Oh, maybe I can't do this yet. I thought... Is it the electric? Maybe it's electric. But yeah, hopefully I'll be getting good at that soon. Hit level 99 and then just one tap him, I don't know. If either game wins, there'll be an uproar. That's why my video centers on those two. Well, no, I think most people do want clubs. Wait, let me finish that message though. Hold on. If either game wins, there'll be an uproar. That's why my video centers on those two, even though the other games... Wait, even though other good games are nominated. I think Claire Obscura is what everyone wants it to win. The only people I've seen who don't want Claire Obscura to win are the people who want Arc Raiders to win. And listen, I've been playing Arc Raiders. I think it's incredible. I think it's a really fun experience, especially for a multiplayer PvP game. It doesn't deserve Game of the Year. It doesn't. The reason they think it does is because PvP games in general are in such a shithole. It's in such a bad place that they finally have a taste of something good. So they're like, this deserves Game of the Year. Which, don't get me wrong, it is incredible. I am loving Arc Raiders. I spent like 8 hours all through the night the other day just banging out. It fucked my sleep pattern. I fixed it right after, but it fucked my sleep pattern. Because it's just that fun. Like, the game is generally addictive. Like, before I streamed today, I got home. I went out job center today. And I was like, do I play a bit of Arc Raiders before I streamed? And I was like, nah, I shouldn't. Because I know if I jump on that game, I'm going to just bang it out all night. And I'm not gonna end up streaming. And I haven't been streaming much. So I didn't. Like, the game is great. The game is incredible. There's a lot of bugs in it, in my opinion, that I've come across. There's a lot of things that could be a bit better, but for what it is right now, they've done a really good job. But what I say is Game of the Year material? Hell no. If there was like a separate Game of the Year for PvP games, then sure, absolutely. It tops everything else. And I haven't even been playing the PvP games. But I've seen a lot of some of the new ones. I've seen a lot of the new Battlefield. I don't know if Fragpunk was this year. I've seen Fragpunk gameplay. That was pretty cool. I don't even know what else there is, but nothing is gonna be beating Arc Raiders when it comes to PvP games. But Arc Raiders is sadly not gonna beat any of the story games. Like, they're just way better. They're just way, way better. It is way more impressive to see these games pop off, especially with the teams as well. And don't get me wrong, I don't know what the Arc Raiders team is like. I don't know if it's like a small team like Expedition or a huge fucking team with loads of money behind them. I don't know shit about it, but it's not gonna be Expedition 33 or Silk Song, or even some of the other games that are nominated. I haven't even fought him yet, but that second phase looks ridiculous. It is. The thing is, the double sword slashes, I was actually getting better at parrying those. But I realized not all his moves are like that, which is crazy. I thought in phase 2 all of Simon's moves are double slashes. It's not. And the move that keeps killing me, it isn't a double slash. But it's not even just that. The first swing is killing me as well because he does a bunch of movement and I'm parrying too early and I'm like, wait, that's not an attack yet, and then he kills me. But that move is an AoE. It hits all three of us. So I'm just getting fucked. But yeah, I realized that move isn't double swing. And I think what's making it so hard is, one, the movement. He's just, you know, when they like spin around and shit and they're not actually swinging. I think there's that to do with the move. 2, it's really fast. Like I think the attack even says Simon attacks at light speed. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? And yeah, he attacks you at light speed. It's crazy fast. And 3, I don't think there's audio cue on it. I think it's purely like just looking at it. And I think the tell for it, the tell to like see if it's double slash, is the way his sword glows. I think the color changes if it's single slash, which that attack is like white. And then when it's the double slash, I think his sword kind of glows blue. And I have this info in my head, but it's still not enough for me to parry or dodge. I've even tried dodging. I fucking can't, bro. It's actually a skill issue right now. But I'm hoping I can get a bit stronger. Maybe tank a hit. Maybe 2 hits. I think one character was tanking 1 hit. But because I'm fucking up the parry on the first one, he ends up getting a second hit immediately anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's so fucking insane, that fight. Yeah. I'm just hoping I can get strong enough to tank it, or just murder him instantly. Maybe even outspeed him, who knows, but... Oh, new move. Rage of the Titans, like runic attack, a rapid blade attack that ends in devastating swipe that launches enemies into the air. We keep getting light ones, but we haven't... Oh. That's kind of cool, but I only just got this one, and I kind of like it. I want to use it a bit more. 4 damage, 1 burn, 1 stun. Wow, these stats just better in like every way. Oh, to be fair, I fully upgraded this though. I haven't fully upgraded it. Well, let's see. Can we upgrade it? Okay, so you lose 1 burn in exchange for 1 extra stun. The cooldown's way longer though as well. I don't know, we might try that at some point, but for now, I want to use this because I've only used it once. We don't have a heavy yet. My video is attracting Silksong fans that hate Clear Obscure. Wait, really? Damn, they gotta be people that haven't played it though. Like I was watching a stream, and this guy, I watch him because he is pretty funny and he's really good at video games. But he's a very negative person when it comes to games. Like every game he plays, he'll bash it out for hours. He'll stream like 8 to 12 hours a day. And then he'll say, I'm only playing this shit game because I've got nothing else to be doing. Like he's very negative in life, unfortunately. But he was saying that he hasn't played Clear Obscure, but he doesn't see what people see in it. Like when he looks at it, it's just like, it just looks like a boring turn-based game. And it's like, I don't understand. And his viewers, I thought surely like one of his viewers would say something, but then I was like, nah, his viewers are just like him. And they were all saying the same thing, like it's a shitty mid game, it's overrated. And it was genuine just Clear Obscure hate. And I was like, these people are just, they're just really negative, huh? Like, and the thing is, they've all said they haven't played it as well, that they've only seen it. Oh, I need to shoot that. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, they're into very specific games. They play very different shit. They're like into games like not Darkest Dungeon. Oh, Eternal Frost. Wait, I needed this. I think. They're into, not, what is it called? Not Darkest Dungeon. It is It's DAD. D-A-D. What does that stand for? D-A-D... D-A-D... Fuck, I forgot what that game's called. Which, don't get me wrong, that game, it looks okay, but that game is a very niche game that not everyone is gonna fuck with. And they also play, like, gacha games, which I feel like says a lot. I don't know. But, you know, everything is for people, right? Like, I've enjoyed a gacha game before. Games like... Not Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is what it is. Dad, yes. Sorry, I was trying to remember what the fuck that was. Dark and Darker, it looks like a good game. Not for me. I play games similar to it. Like, it's an extraction game. Like, Arc Raiders is an extraction game. That is turning something else. What the fuck is this? But yeah, like... You know, if you enjoy that, that's fine. But these are the people that don't... They don't say that as well. Like, they don't feel that way. Like, if it's something that other people are enjoying, it's shit, basically. Like, I could sit here and say all gacha games are shit, but that's probably not true. Like, I play gacha games that have been fun. I've seen others that look fun that I haven't played. I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, oh, every gacha game is shit. But it's not for me. Like, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. What did that do? What did that do for me? There's no way that turned that, right? What was I doing? Hold on, I need to actually pay attention because I don't know what the fuck. Am I trying to make a gap in the water? Wait, I think I'm trying to make a gap in the water. Perhaps. Because there's a broken piece. I could be wrong though. I mean, that would be enough, right? Surely I don't need that all the way. Let's go down and see if I can go somewhere there on my boat, because I know my boat's there, but can I... Or maybe I can just walk across, is it? No, there's no way that's shallow. It's just another pathway to bring my boat here. Okay. I don't know, I'm confused. I wanted to get more views purely so the E33 fanboys pull up and balance out my comments. It can still win another award, but it's not even nominated for Game of the Year, so it can't win anyway. Arc Raiders. Yeah, no, I know it's not. I know it's not nominated, but yeah, people don't understand, and it's the same. By the way, that is the same for those type of players as well. The thing I was saying about these people that play these specific games, like gacha games and these niche like extraction games, the people saying Arc Raiders should be Game of the Year are the people that are more so into PvP games, like the people that play COD or Battlefield or maybe Valorant. Like, those are the people I've been seeing who are saying it should be winning Game of the Year, and it's like, you don't even play these other games. And that's probably the case for most of the people that are like voting for Game of the Year, is like,
should we dock on this beach?
You probably don't play all the games. Like me, I've only played... What was nominated? I've only played Hollow Knight and Expedition 33, I think. Hades 2 is nominated. I haven't played Hades 2. I played the first one, so I can understand why that's nominated. And for me, I've watched streams of these other games. Like, I've watched... Well, I've seen clips of Death Stranding 2. I haven't watched streams because I want to avoid spoilers. But I have seen a few clips, and it does look pretty fucking crazy. It looks insane. What was the other one? The Donkey Kong game. I've seen little bits of it. It looks fun. I'm personally surprised that's there. But from what I've seen, it does look pretty good. But even I'm surprised that's there. But I can understand, like, from what I've heard, that game was really good. Like, people hyped that game up a lot. Okay, that was just pointless. Unless there's something... Wait, is there something to the left of there? But yeah, it's like most of the people don't even play all the games anyway. But shitting on a game just because it's nominated and your favorite game isn't is just... I don't know, it's crazy. And maybe I'm biased because most of the games that I would want up there is there. But I don't know, there's a reason they're there, and there's a reason they're so successful.
And they're huge.
What does this one
Wonder
do?
why they're
Like,
not moving.
like, yeah, Arc Raiders is also a huge and successful game. And there are even people jumping on it who wouldn't usually play those games. Like, I've seen people where it's like, wow, you're streaming this? Like, because they don't usually play, like, PvP games or extraction games. But compared to, like, things like Hollow Knight, with its already huge reputation, and then Expedition 33, which, yeah, it didn't have a reputation, but it was so big, it got, like, almost everyone on that. Like, that thing sold, like, 33 million copies in, what, a month was it? Like, it was insane. Oh, yo, what's up, Vin? It can still win another award, but it's not even nominated for game. Yeah, Arc Raiders. I had one person tell me I need to have higher standards because Clear Obscure is mediocre. No, that's crazy. The weird thing is, these people saying this stuff aren't offering me the alternative game of the year. They're just saying, fuck this game for whatever reason. I think a lot of those people are also like, which I can kind of get. Sometimes I can be that way as well. But the people that don't want to go on mainstream things because it's over popular. But like, some things aren't that popular. Sorry, some things are that popular because they're actually that good. But I can understand not wanting to try things because some things that are that popular, you'll try it and it's like, this is really overrated. Like, I've had that experience with things before. Maybe not games. I don't know if I've had any games like that. But I know I've had anime like that where people have hyped it up saying, this shit is so fire, bro. The story's so good. It's so well written. The animation's sick. And I'll watch it and I'll be like, this is so boring. And I end up dropping it. And I'll give you an example. For anime, that was... What is the one where they're like gangsters and the guy, his name's Takemichi, I think. And he's like time traveling to save like the girl he likes. But then she keeps dying in some way. So he keeps going back. And he's trying to like become this gang leader or some shit. I forgot what that anime is called. But people hyped that up so much. People was hyping up so much, and I gave it a go. And I didn't just watch like 1 or 2 episodes. I went double digits. I went to like episode 11 or 12, I think. And I was like, this is so boring. There was like one moment in it where I was like, wow, that was actually pretty sick. And that was it. And like the 11 episodes I watched, and I dropped it. I couldn't be bothered. And that was when I saw that sick thing. I was like, yeah, that was really cool. But it wasn't enough to keep me going. Like, there's been a lot of things like that. And in things like that, that's where it makes me skeptical about, do I really want to try this just because people are hyping it up and it's popular? Because I have had few bad experiences like that. But shitting on it before you even tried it is just ridiculous. Like, at least try it. Like, I'm not going to shit on the Donkey Kong game and say that it doesn't deserve to be nominated because I haven't played it. From what I've heard, it's really good. And I've seen a lore and it did look pretty fun, but like, I'm a Nintendo hater. Like, Vin knows I'm a Nintendo hater. But I wouldn't say it doesn't deserve to be there, because it probably does. It's probably there for a reason. Bro has literally attracted the most niche audience. Wait, who? Me? Hades 2, Game of the Year, baby. This is why I say judges aren't a bad thing, because they have played one game on that list. Wait, judges aren't a bad thing? The judges only play one of the games is what you're saying. Or you're on about the other people that are voting. The gamers, I mean. The judges have to play all those games. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if the judges have played every single one of the games, then that is great. That is fine. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Because yeah, what you're saying is true. I think we've discussed this before. And at first I didn't understand. But now it's like, yeah. If it was based on players' votes, like just people, whatever game has the biggest community would win, basically. That's basically how it would go. Which doesn't necessarily mean it's a better game. Just because you have a bigger community doesn't necessarily mean it's the better game. Like, League of Legends, for example. I imagine that has a bigger community than most, like, PvP games. But that doesn't mean that it is better than the other type of games that are the same, like MOBAs or whatever. Like, some people might find other games more enjoyable than that. I know for a fact most people ain't played Death Stranding 2 or Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was nominated as well. I actually watched quite a bit of gameplay on that, and that game looked pretty impressive. It doesn't look like it's for me. I probably wouldn't play it unless I really want to try something different. But there was things in that game where I was like, that's pretty cool. It looks insane, and there was so many people playing that, so I understand why that's nominated as well. That's why the panel of judges are gonna get flack if one of those games wins. I feel like it has to be Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur seems like the obvious winner here, but we don't even know how they judge it. Like, what is the criteria? What makes it win? Almost every game nominated is a sequel. Nah, let the new kid have the win, man. These other games don't need it. Yeah, I could agree with that. But I also don't think a sequel should prevent you from winning Game of the Year just because it's a sequel. Like, if a game is that good, then it should win regardless if it's a sequel, prequel, or an original game. But it does add brownie points, in my opinion, to Clair Obscur because it is an original game. So, yeah. That's why the panel of judges... Oh, wait, I read that. Almost every game nominated... Oh, yeah, I read that as well. Donkey Kong for the win. I think it's fine to not like E33, but you got to understand people are going to want a convincing argument besides meh. Yeah. Don't mind any other game winning, but it doesn't have any meaning. Exactly, that's why in my video I pointed out popularity alone doesn't determine Game of the Year, which is why Astrobot won last year and not Spider-Man 2. Yeah. I think I spoke about this with Vin recently, but I've been saying this since I first saw Astrobot 1. I think it honestly deserved it. Like, I don't remember what the competition was other than Spider-Man 2. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure that was a great game. Like, Spider-Man 2 looks sick. I haven't played them yet, but they look amazing, both the first and second one. But when I watched Astrobot, because my favorite streamer, he actually played that game. It looked very impressive. Like, there was so much mechanics in it, and the creativity behind having all the different characters from all the different, is it Nintendo games? Well, no, PlayStation games. All the different PlayStation games. It was really impressive. It was like, wow, this is really sick. And then I saw the ending of the game as well. I was like, what a cool ending. That was epic. Like, it was a very impressive game, and it was original. Like, I don't really know what you could compare Astrobot to. So, yeah. I actually thought it was well deserved. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was my favorite game. And by the way, I haven't played Astrobot, to be clear. So, I felt that way for a game I haven't even played and just only watched. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was my favorite game that was nominated. I didn't even play Astrobot, but I was happy it won because it proves a point. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think people get so caught up in their favorite game losing, basically, or not being nominated. Like, I love Hollow Knight Silk Song. That game is my precious baby, right? And I'd be absolutely over the moon if it won Game of the Year. But if Expedition 33 takes it from it, or even Hades 2, if even Hades 2 takes it from it, I'm still going to be really happy because I know for a fact those two games are goated. The drama of Last of Us 2 winning was funny. Well, I don't know about that. I know you spoke to me about it recently. I don't remember what the other games were, but I've played Last of Us 2. I think Last of Us 2 is a 10 out of 10 game. I think it is amazing. It is a really fucking good game. That game was hype. I streamed that on my shitty PlayStation 4. I was looking at the 2. I streamed that on my shitty PlayStation 4, and it was so good. It was so fucking good. I think my stream is on YouTube, but that game was insane. That game was so chaotic and fun and just, yeah. I'm not mad that it won. Your opinion is the minority. I mean, that's fine, but there's no denying that Last of Us 2 is a great game. The only reason people hate on it is because what happens at the beginning and the fact that at the end you don't get your revenge. You choose not to. But the fact that you don't go for the revenge in the end just shows how good the writing was. In my opinion, that is excellent writing. Like, the choice she made, the realization that she had come to, knowing that Joel wouldn't want her to be doing all this. Like, it got people killed. It got friends and loved ones killed. It almost got Tommy killed. Like, it fucked them up really bad. She lost fingers. Like, they went through so much. And then eventually it was like, okay, she understands. And I know all of that makes people like, no, you should finish the revenge if you went through all of that. Like, people died. Like, they're just not getting the message. The only thing I'll say about Last of Us 2 that probably didn't need to be there is the random ass sex scene. But other than that, yeah. I watched that live and was so shocked. What, The Last of Us 2? Well, in my stream, the craziest part for me in Last of Us 2, and I remember this well because I woke my mom up and she called my phone and told me to shut the fuck up. Well, she didn't say that exactly, but she told me to be quiet. She's sleeping. Was the hospital underneath where you go into the ambulance to get the meds, and then the Rat King shows up. And that fight was insane. That whole sequence was insane. Like, that shit had me so hyped. That shit was nuts. Like, it was such a crazy experience. I loved it. Like, I didn't expect something like that in Last of Us 2. It was just fucking crazy. And not just that. Other moments as well was nuts as well. Like, the run-in scene, I think, with Jesse, I think. And then you get into the car, and then you're driving and still shooting, and they're just still chasing you, and then you end up crashing. Bro, that whole sequence was sick as well. Like, Last of Us 2 was generally a really fun game. Not because I hated the game, because I never played it, but most people were hating on the game so hard, I thought there's no way it could win. But that's when I learned judges determine it. Right. The thing is, The Last of Us 2 got extra stigmatized because it became a whole political thing, which at that point is cooked. Nobody cares about the story. The same thing happened last year with Dragon Age 4. I don't know about Dragon Age. What is, pardon me, what is the political stuff you're on about with Last of Us? Is that to do with the revenge, or is that something else? I don't really know. Well, I don't remember. I don't know. Where am I going? Pardon me, I'm really burpy all of a sudden. That bridge is lit, so I guess we want to go to one that isn't lit. We'll see if we can find this guy. We'll see if we can find him, hopefully kill him, and then we'll go to the new realm, which we unlocked like 5 streams ago. And then we'll call it there. I think... Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no. I think people understand the message of the game, but it's unsatisfying going through all that and not finding the revenge arc. I guess, but... No, that's definitely what it is. The fact that it's not satisfying, because they really wanted to kill Abby. But for me, is what I'm saying is, it didn't feel unsatisfying. Like, it really did... I can't go up here. It really didn't feel unsatisfying for me, but I don't know. Maybe that's just because I appreciate the story and the message behind it. Maybe they understood the message and maybe they didn't appreciate it. Maybe they would rather just get their cold-blooded revenge, but I don't know. What just happened? Explore all the Lake of Nine has to offer. Wait, really? Okay, so I haven't been here, which means this isn't what I was looking for. Is that a portal? What is that? Oh, there's a box. Wait, I have been here. What the fuck? I've opened that. How did I just get this achievement? I've been here. Is this the one I was looking for? Maybe it is. I don't know where I'm going. Wait, this is it, I think. I remember this. I'm pretty sure this is it, maybe. Or I might be lying. Oh, wait, did I not use those things, though? It might not be, actually. It was about the Abby character, and people saying it was woke. Hence why that character death happened. And no revenge. Right. What about it was woke? Like, what exactly was so woke about it? Have I dropped this? I think I have. I don't know where the fuck I am. Nah, this isn't the one I thought it was. I think I had to zipline from the boats, if I remember right. Fuck, man. I'm going down. I don't know why.
There's a lot to see here.
I don't know why it gave me that achievement though, since I've been her. Unless, is it because I came from her? No, this is a... I couldn't have came from her. But I've definitely been her though. So like, why did I get it for coming her? Because this is the only shore, I think. Let's... Did we go on this one? I don't think we did, right? Is there someone up there? What the fuck? Maybe that's him. That's gotta be him, right? I think it is. My guy is just ore farming, waiting for me. But that aside, if you kill off a beloved character and don't give revenge, there's always going to be a degree of anger from fans, because it will definitely be unsatisfying to a lot of them. Yeah, but sometimes that's just how stories go, man. And honestly, I appreciate that, because for me, it makes it more realistic. Like, in anime, like, I don't know, has there been any characters you haven't had revenge for? I mean, in anime, they tend to actually deliver the revenge, but like, maybe it's because in my ideas, I tend to have moments like that where there won't be, like, that satisfaction of getting the revenge. But I think it is good because it makes it realistic. Sometimes things don't work out how you want them to. And for me, that is pretty high. Okay, he's yellow now. He's not purple. Wait, he still one-hit me. Was I low health? He's not purple, he's yellow. I don't really know what yellow means, but I might have been low health. I don't know. Was I low health? And to be honest, I think the whole revenge is wrong message is so predictable and overdone. People probably hope Naughty Dog would be more based and have Ellie bash her brains in. That is a good point, to be fair, that it is pretty predictable. Yeah, I don't know. That is a fair reason. I think it makes it more unrealistic after going through all that and having her dead to rights and then letting her go is a bit much, no? No, but like, she was remembering, like, during the journey or after going through most of it, she was remembering, like, things Joel had said, like, while she was out there doing it. She was remembering things he had said, like, experiences they had. And it kind of just made her realize that Joel wouldn't want her to be doing all this. Which is why she backed out. But, yeah. How do I see my HP? Am I 1? Maybe it'll thingy. Oh no, I'm full health. So he must have just... He's level 7. What level am I? I don't know if I can do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna die. Okay, my damage on him is incredibly better, but I'm pretty sure he's still gonna one-hit me. Oh, we broke him. Oh my god. We got you now, bitch! Oh my god, wait, it's not over. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, so yellow means he still one-hits me, but I can actually damage him. The damage difference there was insane. Who was this guy? Hell Traveler. Oh, he was a Hell Traveler. We only just saw those guys today when we went to Helheim. The Undead Travelers are more aggressive than the regular ones. Range attacks are tricky because he sprints right at us. Yeah. I think it makes more... Oh, wait, no, I spoke about that. Like, she's literally on top of her, drowning her. I feel like if she let her go on her journey to killing her, it would be more realistic. Like, she had an epiphany halfway through the journey after seeing how much this revenge is costing her. Yeah, that's a good point as well. But, I don't know, I don't know, I think she just had to see her again, maybe. And seeing her so weak and frail as well. And seeing the fact that she had changed a lot as well. And how she was trying to protect this kid that she came across who was once an enemy. And seeing how she left those people behind to actually try and change. Like, I don't know. I feel like it did play a part still. But that is a good point too. But it won't make a good game. If she just left midway, yeah. I don't know. I still think Last of Us 2 was perfect. I loved it for what it was. I don't have any issues with it. You make good points, but I don't know. Saying it doesn't deserve Game of the Year because you don't like how certain things turned out, that just seems a bit fucked as well.
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
Okay, so we got revenge at least. We can't translate it though. Which cipher is this? Is this the new one? How do I check? Is it, what is it? Wait, where'd it go? There's no way. Oh wait, blue. Oh, this one, Nilfheim language cipher. Okay, well, we're gonna go to Muspelheim, and then once we're there, we're gonna save and call it Hydrate. Thank you, Drew. Like, I'm straight up murking her, to be honest. Yeah. I let Arcadia die for Chloe. But that's your choice, and I'm sure a lot of people chose that. It depends on just how you think about things. When it comes to Chloe, my thought process was, I'm just gonna have to keep saving her. She's gonna die eventually because the universe is demanding for it. And I'm probably gonna fuck up at some point because there was times her power would just stop working because she's used it too much. So that was probably gonna get her killed eventually anyway, get them both killed. And sacrificing everyone in a whole town's like life just for one person you have feelings for, that's fucked up. I don't think I could even do that in real life, like, honestly. And yeah, worth? No, the point is, it's literally not worth it. My throat is actually hurting a lot. I've been yapping a lot. What if it was your kid? And that's a very different thing. For my kid, maybe I would. Sacrificing a town for your kid compared to a girl that you're not even dating, like you've probably, I think at that point in the game, you probably kissed her once, I think. Like, nah, bro. And okay, for context, I don't know if you guys know Life is Strange. For context, you are childhood friends, but you hadn't spoken to each other for like a few years because you left the town and then you came back and you reunited and whatever. And then eventually you kiss her if you choose to, I think. Do you always kiss her? I don't remember. It is so long ago. But yeah, basically sacrificing a childhood friend who you're lesbian with, or letting her die. Wait, no, sorry, yeah, sacrifice her and saving the town, or sacrificing the town and being with her and God knows doing what. But keep in mind the universe was gonna keep trying to kill her anyway because she's meant to die. Like, the storm happens and the town gets fucked up because you're using your rewind powers to stop it from happening, to stop her from dying. So yeah, it's fucked either way. Hold on. You gaming? Yeah, nah, Hades, Ghost of Tsushima, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Doom Eternal, and Animal Crossing New Horizons. Literally every single one of those games had way better reception amongst gamers that year. Now I see why I was so shocked The Last of Us 2 on crazy. Ghost of Tsushima was a big deal, yeah. Final Fantasy VII as well, yeah. Doom Eternal, I know people are hyped for that, and maybe I'm just biased because I don't play the game. But I saw gameplay for that one specifically, and I've seen gameplay for other Doom games, some of the recent ones as well. I don't get it. That is one of those games where I would say I don't get the hype behind it. And I know I've probably played games similar to it. And maybe it's more of a feeling thing, because like the way it feels to just fuck up these enemies. But Doom has just never seemed appealing for me personally. But I do know that game specifically was actually hyped up a lot. Animal Crossing New Horizons was a big deal for sure. I think I saw they got a free update recently, or they announced a free update coming soon, I think. Literally every single one of those games had way better reception. Yeah. Yeah, they probably did. I don't know. I don't know what the judges based their votes on either, so that doesn't really help. But if I had to choose a game out of those, I think honestly for me it would be Last of Us. But I didn't play most of those other games. Ghost of Tsushima, honestly, I would say that probably deserved it. That game does look pretty incredible. And I played a little bit like a year ago maybe on PlayStation 4. Not that one. It was like a DLC for Ghost of Tsushima, like some other side thing. And from the little bit I played, it was pretty sick. So, if the story was really good, which it probably was, with that gameplay, it probably deserved it. And I know people hype up Final Fantasy VII Remake as well. I have mixed feelings about that, because it is a remake from a fucking old ass game. But at the end of the day, it is still a game, so... And they've changed it a lot with the style, so it probably is fair that it's there. But I don't know. I just have weird feelings with Final Fantasy VII in general. Like, I want to play it, but I've been spoiled pretty big on it. And I just hate that it's not even fully finished yet. It's like 3 fucking parts of a game I gotta buy. And what was the other one? Animal Crossing, yeah. Yeah, Animal Crossing was a huge deal. That game did really well. I'm meant to be packing, but I can make it work. My guy's going on holiday again. Animal Crossing saved people from COVID. It got non-gamers to buy a Switch. Maybe E33 is cooked. Laugh myself. Donkey Kong might be taking the trophy this year. Nah, surely not. Well, I don't know if you're trolling or if you're generally saying that. That town is doggy doo-doo anyway. That town was doggy doo-doo, but at the end of the day, there were still people. And you also had friends there that you cared about. And family as well. Like, you like Chloe's mom. What about your parents? Do we ever see Max's parents? I don't think you do. Old parents, bro. Listen, if I'm a main character in a game or anime or show and my parents aren't around, but they're alive, old parents. Like, if you're dead or whatever, fair enough. But why do a lot of main characters not have their parents around? They just be doing shit. I didn't play it, but I was so proud of that game being so helpful to people. It was the actual game of the year for me for that reason. Animal Crossing. Okay, the only reason I don't like I get what you guys are saying about saving people from COVID. The only reason I don't care for that is because as someone who is okay with chilling in my home and entertaining myself and being alone, the reason of being saved from COVID, it is ridiculous to me. But I've played Animal Crossing a lot. My mom played it a lot. My mom fucking loved that game. I even bought the DLCs for her. Like, yeah. I didn't even play the DLCs. I just played base game because the DLCs weren't out back then. But it was incredible. It was a really good game. For me, I wouldn't say I would vote for that to be Game of the Year because I'm someone who does prefer story and I guess combat in games. Like, sure, Animal Crossing was a really fun game, but I wouldn't say I would vote for it. But that's just because it's not my type of game. But I understand how amazing Animal Crossing is for what it is. Not just that one specifically. All of the Animal Crossing games. And yeah, it is a really good game. But I would never vote for any Animal Crossing game to be Game of the Year. But you've played Hades now. Would you still say The Last of Us 2 should win if you played Hades? Oh, was Hades a part of the vote? Maybe I'd vote for Hades. I think Hades is definitely well deserving of Game of the Year for sure. Yeah, I didn't know that was part of it. Would I choose it over Last of Us 2? Maybe. I could imagine. Yeah, Hades impressed me because of the amount of story, the amount of dialogue, and just how it just kept going and going. Like, yeah, the gameplay is really fun as well. But for me, the most impressive thing was just the characters. Oh, and character design, yeah. Character design and just the amount they all talk and the romance options and things like that. That was really good. So, yeah, I could imagine choosing Hades over Last of Us 2. Well, yeah, Hades got robbed. Well, at least it got nominated a lot. Like, yeah, it would be great winning the actual, award. But being nominated is a fucking amazing thing to happen. I remember everyone saying that, yeah, they probably were. I don't think it's come out this year, no. Yeah, people are still voting. I don't vote. Well, I don't really know what you vote for. What do you actually vote for if the nominations are there and if judges choose it? Oh no, Vin explained this. It's like a separate thing. Never mind. But, what am I doing? Oh. But yeah. I'd be happy. Hades 2, Hollow Knight Silksong, Expedition 33. I'd be happy for any of them. I would be surprised if some of the others won, but they're really good games as well. If they win, they win. At least my favorite games were nominated. I'd be pissed if Silksong 33 or
Without interruptions.
I didn't hear what he said. I'd be pissed if one of those 3 games, Hades 2, Expedition 33, or Silksong, weren't even nominated. If they weren't even nominated, then I'd be like, what the fuck is going on here? Then I'd be pissed. If they get nominated and then they don't win, fair enough. I might be a bit pissed if something like Death Stranding or Donkey Kong won, but I'm not gonna say those games are shit. Like, nah. They're up there for a reason. Hold on, I missed a few. Not yet. The nominees have, yeah, but next month they'll decide. Pokemon ZA? Has Pokemon ZA been nominated for anything? I don't think I remember seeing that there. Your vote has 10% influence. Basically, not much. Aww. Your vote is for vibes. The Game Awards is on December 11th. I'll be there. And thank God for that. Gamers are goofy. They'll pick GTA. Yeah. GTA and Fortnite every year if they could. And GTA, that is something I'm actually concerned about. Like, when that game comes out, I'm worried that it's gonna steal an award from another game that probably deserves it more. And that's I probably feel that way because I am a GTA hater. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand they're good games. I understand a lot of work goes into them and they are fucking huge games. But I just don't find it as fun compared to most other games, to be honest. So maybe I'm a bit biased on that. But yeah, like if GTA, what is it, 7? No, 6? Is it 6 the next one? If that came out this year and it robbed it from Expedition or Silksong or Hades 2, I'd be very upset. Because I know a lot of people would vote for that if it was up to the people. But even if the judges ended up doing it, I'd be like, bro, what? Like, I'd be pretty upset. But I am a dedicated GTA hater. Yeah, there's a separate category for viewers to vote. Encore player's voice. He linked the thingies. What is this? Is this the top nominations? Player's voice, 3 rounds, 3 chances to vote, have questions. December 1, December 4th, December 8th. 30 nominees, vote for 10 nominees. Okay, if this is based on the people, then I expect Expedition to win this one. For sure. And that's another thing that's crazy. The fact that there are actually people hating on Expedition 33, saying how is this mid-game there, when not only has it like broken records on sales, but like it's broken record on the actual nominations. I'm pretty sure it got 12. And I'm pretty sure they said no other game has ever had 12 nominations. So like, there's clearly a reason, bro. There's clearly a reason. But anyway, close this. I'm not voting. I think you gotta sign up, and I don't want to sign up for that. The votes are not open yet. Yeah, it's December. This guy hates Pokemon. Me? I don't hate Pokemon. I think the I think the player base on Pokemon, I think they're AIDS. I think most of you are nostalgia freaks who just want the old games to be the new games, and that's not gonna be how it's gonna be. And yeah, I think the newer Pokemon games that I've seen, they've been impressive in some ways and not so impressive in other ways. And I also think that most Pokemon games tend to be the same thing. But I will say, ZA, it did look pretty cool that they changed the combat system for the first time in forever, basically. Like, they actually made it live combat, which is kind of crazy. I've been wanting that for Pokemon for years. But I don't play Pokemon no more. I'm not bothered to buy the new games. I don't even have a Switch 2. I have a Switch 1. And that shit is fucked. It has Joy-Con drift, so yeah. GTA 6 2026 Game of the Year. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't rob something that deserves it, but I don't know what games are gonna be there. Like, I'd be surprised if we get another random game like Expedition 33 where it just comes out of nowhere and just blows everyone's minds away, or almost everyone's. But if we do and it gets robbed by GTA 6, I'll be upset. I'm a GTA hater too. Yeah, I think it's overrated. But this is why judges are good, because it won't win purely because it's popular. It will have to actually have some substance. Yeah, but some of these judges might be the same people who can't wait for GTA 6 though. That's what I'm worried about. If the judges are also those type of people. Like, you guys just, I don't know, I guess you just love driving around shooting up people, I guess. I don't know. Where was I? I think besides The Last of Us 2, I don't have much issues with the picks in most years. I remember, was it these awards? It might have been a different award show. I don't know, but I think it was, because I saw there's a nomination thing for it as well. The ongoing games, like, so basically games that have been ongoingly getting like updates. So things like gacha games, like Fortnite, and like those type of games. I remember Cyberpunk, I think, won that award. And okay, in the game's defense, I haven't played Cyberpunk. I haven't. I don't play most of the other nominated games as well. But Cyberpunk won the award for like the most ongoing updates and like just fixing it, which, to be fair, yeah, they've apparently made it a lot better. It's no longer as buggy, but comparing it to the other nominations, which was games like Fortnite, Genshin Impact, I think was up there. I think there was another gacha game and whatever else. It just blew my mind that Cyberpunk won over Fortnite. Like, Genshin Impact, like, these games are constantly adding new characters, new areas. Fortnite not only add new skins, which are like characters from other games and movies and stuff, they're always changing the weapons, they're adding new weapons. You got like special abilities, like they have fucking Attack on Titan Eren Yeager shit swinging around, 3D maneuver gear. You got Spider-Man you can swing around. You got the fucking Avengers gauntlet in there. You've got Godzilla, Hatsune Miku. And okay, this might not all be in the same year, to be clear. But my point is, throughout 1 year, they will add so much shit into that game, which changes the mechanics. They add game modes as well. They add so much shit in Fortnite. Like, I may not play Fortnite anymore, but that game has my utmost respect because they will constantly change things. They will constantly add things in They'll constantly remove things. And me personally, I don't like it when games remove things. I prefer a game which will have all the things in as options, like game modes and stuff. But Fortnite has probably had so much shit, they probably can't. They have live events, by the way. Live events where you can go in-game to a concert. Like, they had Travis Scott, I think. They had Marshmello, Ariana Grande, I think. Like, they've got so much crazy shit in that game that it blew my mind that Cyberpunk won it. Which, by the way, the reason Cyberpunk updated the game so much is because on release it was dog shit. They got so much hate. There were so many bugs. They had to update the game. They had to work on it because it was poorly optimized. So, yes, congrats that you fixed your game. But to say that you deserved it over Fortnite or Genshin Impact or any of the other gacha games or whatever the fuck else was there, to me that was mind-blowing. But like I said, I haven't played Cyberpunk. I haven't played those games. Like, I don't know. And from what I've heard today, Cyberpunk is an incredible game, and maybe one day I'll play it. But I don't know. I remember in the moment I was making so many like jokes about, well, I was pissed, but I was like jokingly like pissed off, and I was like memeing it with the friends because we watched it together, and I was like, there's no way it fucking won that. But yeah, that's my rant again. Where was I? ChatGPT said Expedition 33 will win. Well, ChatGPT has been proven to not always be correct, and you can actually break that shit, I think. But hopefully it's right. He's at least based. I'll give him that. I'm calling it now. If they iron out the frame rate issues, that game Tides of Annihilation is getting nominated. When is that out? That's not out, right? I was looking forward to that game. I've got that on my wish list. For 2026, if it comes out then. That game does look like it's gonna be good. I hope it is good. Cyberpunk robbed that shit. I love Cyberpunk, but that was hilariously unfair to get rewarded for fixing what shouldn't have been broken to begin with. Yeah. Fortnite was ahead of its time, still is. Yeah, Fortnite has my respect. I may not play the game, but it's got my respect for what it is. I'm a Fortnite hater, low-key, but I appreciate it for being innovative as an ongoing game. 2024 Black Myth Wukong, 2023 Baldur's Gate, 2022 Genshin Impact, 2021 Halo Infinite, 2020 Ghost of Tsushima, 2019 Fire Emblem Three Houses. Wait, what is that? Is that for ongoing? What year are we? No, we're in 2025. No, because Cyberpunk would have been there. Player's Voice, 2024. Oh, okay, he added it the second time. So that's the what people voted for Game of the Year. Black Myth Wukong, that was pretty impressive. I never played it. I watched a lot of it. Pretty impressive game. The combat looked fun, looked good. Fair enough. I don't know what its rivals were though. Baldur's Gate 3, very successful game. Very unique as well, I would say. So fair enough to that as well. I never played it either. I haven't even really watched much of it, to be honest. It just wasn't a game for me. But I can respect that. Genshin Impact was a big deal. That was like the first of the what is it called? The I forgot what it Hoyo universe shit. That was the first of them, and they just have been breeding ever since. There's like 4 or 5 of those fucking games now. Halo Infinite winning an award is crazy to me. I can't believe I'm seeing that name there. People voted Halo Infinite for Game of the Year. Wow, there must have not been many good games that year. 2020, Ghost of Tsushima. 2019, Fire Emblem. Three Houses. I never played Three Houses, but Fire Emblem games I've heard are usually pretty good. I've only played one, and that game was amazing. So if the others are better than that or the same level, then fair enough, I guess. Baldur's Gate is unreal, to be fair. Baldur's Gate was pretty impressive. Like, they made a unique experience, and people are still playing that today. So yeah. Wait, my copy and paste is making it sound weird. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the best video games ever created, without a doubt. Player voice. Why is he sending it again? What are you doing? Nah, Twitch is dumb. Bro, we've seen your message 3 times now. What do you mean? Can't believe it censors Twitch is dumb. Is it censored? I see that. Maybe I don't have censorship. I don't know. Wukong is mid woke trash. Low joke, but I did see people saying that. I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool. I never played it though, but I thought it was pretty cool. There was other good games that year though. I don't know if I would have voted for it to win, but I don't remember what else was there. So I'd have to see. 2022 Genshin winning Player's Choice when Elden Ring was released that year. Elden Ring was released that year. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Wait, Elden Ring didn't win Game of the Year. That's actually surprising. No, that's really surprising. Yeah, Elden Ring not winning Game of the Year is insane. I don't know what other competition there was, but for me, Elden Ring was the best game I played that year, I think. One of them at least. And I know a lot of other people would say the same. Elden Ring is still being played today. Like, people are still bashing out that game. That's a good example of what will happen next year if the people decided. Genshin had me in a chokehold, not gonna lie. Took all my money. You're like that with every gacha game, and you don't even end up playing them. You re-roll at the start of it multiple times on your account to get, like, a lucky roll, and then you don't even end up playing it. I was trying to send it so it looks better instead of being a block. Bro, let it just be a block. It's a paragraph, like, it's fine. Oh, it did win Game of the Year, not Player's Choice. Oh, well, players are dumb, I guess. I don't know. And Genshin Impact is huge, but I'm still surprised. I'm really surprised it was bigger than Elden Ring, I guess. More people voted. Or maybe the Elden Ring players just didn't fucking vote. I don't know. How many votes do they get, roughly? Because I imagine a lot of people aren't bothered. Like, I know I'm not bothered to, but I imagine there's a lot of gamers out there who don't vote. Where was I? Oh, not Player's Choice. Elden Ring won according to judges, not according to most games votes. The Vsauce spreading misinformation. I'm not spreading misinformation. He's just not reading. What do you mean? I just read through every fucking thing. Which is weird because Elden Ring was basically the Silk Song of that year. Yeah, it was. I remember my experience of Elden Ring like before the game came out. I was really surprised I hadn't heard of it sooner. I think I was working at the butchery at the time, and one of my colleagues, he Reese, thank you for the Prime, dude. The 26 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, he showed me the trailer during our break. We were eating lunch, and he showed me the trailer, and the whole thing was hype. The whole thing was hype, and then I think near the end of the trailer, I saw Millennia, and I was like, I don't know who that character is, but she looks fucking insane. She looks incredible. And I was hoping that she was an ally. I was hoping that she's either an ally or you could like maybe like play as her or something. But no, she ended up being an optional boss that fucked my shit up. Which was also pretty great, to be fair. Like, I still love Millennia. When it comes to character design, she is like S tier, in my opinion. She is up there. But yeah, I saw Millennia in the trailer, and I was like, I need to buy this game when it comes out. And I did. Like, I think it was a month later, it came out. And I bought that game, and I think it wasn't running on my PC properly. And then, like, maybe another month later, I finally figured out how to change the settings and shit. And I basically optimized it so it could work. But yeah. Good times. Really good times. Listen, River and Waves got at least 2 hours game time. That is not a good amount of game time. River and Waves, the combat looked crazy on that. But my issue with these gacha games is a lot of it just looks like it. Well, if you're good enough at the game, I guess maybe for me, because I don't play those, I'd be bad and it wouldn't be that way. But when I see people play those, it's just they know already all the buttons and moves that they're gonna do, and they're just spamming abilities, switch to another character, spamming those abilities, switch to another character, spam abilities, and the guy that they're fighting is just permanently just flinching because they're taking damage. Like, it doesn't look like a challenge. But I imagine that's because they've grinded out and they've reached that stage. But if that's endgame, that is still boring. Like, I don't want to play a game where the enemy literally can't attack me. Like, the moment a fight starts, I just boom, boom, boom. This skill use, that skill use. Yeah, it's just a cycle. Yeah, it looks so boring. Whenever I see gameplay like that, it looks so fucking boring. And that is also a big reason why I don't touch gacha games. But I imagine it doesn't start off that way. I would hope so, at least. Maybe it does. I don't know. But I like to believe early game, mid game, you're not doing that. But I don't know. I have no idea. But whenever I see people play it like these days, that's usually what I see. Okay. Wait, didn't I get a flame? Hold on.
So much
What is
peace
this?
and quiet.
Why is it telling me to come here? No, I don't think I will. Upgrade Leviathan. No, not Fitness Flame.
Something on your mind,
Oh,
boy?
maybe it was something else. I could have sworn I needed that material though. I got it. Hold on, can I see my... Nah, this isn't what I'm trying to sell. Wow, I have so much gold. I mean, I don't need to sell anything right now though.
Maybe next time.
Can I... Resources... Didn't I just get a flame? What is this? Special items? No, these are my passives, I think. Frozen? No, we have 0. Is that what I just got? Unyielding Cinders? I was not paying attention. It might have been one of these items, but I could have sworn... It was either like a snowflake or a flame. I can't remember. Dragon Tear. Okay, nah. It might have been this. No, I feel like I got that a while ago. It was probably Unyielding Cinders, but I thought I needed that for... Yeah, found in a treasure map. Yeah, okay, so it was. I thought I needed that for my upgrade, but I guess I don't. Where is... Is it this door? Is this door? We're gonna go to the other place and then we're gonna call it. Dust Bloods might get nominated for Game of the Year. What is Dust Bloods? I've not heard of that. That's the Bloodborne vibe game, exclusive to Switch. Oh, I think I did see a trailer for that. I was just surprised that there was a like Souls-like on Switch. That just really surprised me, yeah. I don't remember what it looked like though, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we are going... It's this one, right? Muspelheim?
Hang on. Come here. You called Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Aye.
But they're doors, aren't they?
Aye.
And Holger are sprites of the forest.
Aye. Beautiful, seductive sprites of the forest.
So why would you call Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Oh, well, I now realize this would be a wholly inappropriate story for young and innocent ears.
Whatever.
The Holdra brothers, Brock and Sindri, are dwarves, but for some reason people call them the Holdra brothers after the beautiful forest sprites. Apparently, I'm too young to be told why. I wonder what this place is like. I'm gonna save this for next stream though. I'm not actually doing this now, but we will at least open the door. 2018 was a strong ass year. God of War, Red Dead Redemption 2, Monster Hunter World, Marvel Spider-Man, and last and the least, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's a crazy thing to say, but it's also very accurate, yeah. I don't know what that game was like, but it's an Assassin's Creed game, so I could take a guess. And yeah, for sure. God of War, playing it now, pretty fucking crazy game. Red Dead Redemption 2, I haven't played, but people hype that up so much. People hype up both of the Red Dead games. I played a little of the first one. I stopped because I came home from school and I saw my brother beat the first one and I saw the ending and I was like, oh, I just got spoiled. So I never ended up finishing it. But the second one, I've heard even more incredible things about it compared to the first, and I just ain't bothered to play it because it's Rockstar Games, and I'm just a dedicated hater, and also I just can't be bothered. I'm sure it would be good, but it's not appealing. The gameplay of it doesn't look appealing to me. And yeah, Monster Hunter World, great game. Marvel Spider-Man, I'm sure is just as great as well. Haven't played it yet, but I've seen enough to know it is great. I'm sure Assassin's Creed was decent. That is funny though. Oh hey man.
You must like the heat, Brock.
Heat's damned useful in my line of work. Even makes space itself more pliable. Take those magic doors you love so much. Round here they all go right to one another. No prodding from old Brock. Go up yonder and wake some up, you'll see. Getting around moose pools are cinch. As long as you don't end up cooked.
Wow, so if I came here like immediately after opening this, I would have been able to like fast travel already. Wait, but what if I just go through the door though? Because I don't think I even have one unlocked here.
Wow.
Lost language complete, the
It's
realm of
hot
fire.
here. But is that snow?
Ash. It only falls like that for great fires.
The whole realm is a great fire, the source of fire itself, and all the sun and stars, if legend is to be believed.
Should we believe? I mean, we're here, and we're not on fire.
Not yet.
Well, you know, I suppose it's cooled considerably since the dawn of creation, hasn't it? Niflheim isn't exactly ice these days either. It's in the nature of things. Extremes are tempered by time. Fires burn colder, men grow old and grey, heads are chopped off and attached to belts. Such is life.
Okay, Mimir.
Damn, this place is literally cooked. Cool. We'll explore this whenever I decide to stream again. Hopefully tomorrow, but I ain't guaranteeing or promising anything. Return to main menu. Cool. It doesn't really feel like we did a lot today, but what did we do? We rescued Atreus. We went into Helheim. We fucked up that one guy. We saw our father there. And the ore farming bird. We then went back. We rescued Atreus. We gave him the heart. We got a new ability from that as well. That was all in one place though. And that wasn't even that long. That place was surprisingly really short. And then what did we do after that? We did a puzzle. Oh, and then we killed the Valkyrie. We killed our second Valkyrie, which was actually pretty tough. The first Valkyrie we did on 2 tries. That one, I didn't count. I think it was like my 4th try or 5th try. I think it was 4th. I don't know. That one was a lot harder. The minions, the range attacks, it was just a lot going on. But good fight. The Valkyries are definitely the best fights in the game. I think I'm gonna be surprised if something beats it. Actually, the first fight with the god was pretty sick as well. But that was more tutorially. Like, that wasn't really... That was pretty hard to lose against, I feel like. But the Valkyries are great. Valkyries are really cool. And then, yeah. What did we do after the Valkyrie fight? We just yapped. Oh, and we killed that guy. We got our revenge. Which I just realized. He was still one-hitting us. Oh no, but our damage was better. Yeah, our damage was better, so it makes sense that we were able to do it. Yeah, I guess that was it. Not much, really. Especially for a 4-hour stream. To be fair, I think the last hour we were just yapping. We were talking about the Game of the Year stuff. Hopefully I remember when that's live. I would like to watch that live. The Game of the Year awards, yeah. I don't know if I can stream that. I don't know if that's okay, but maybe I'll just chill in Discord and watch it with the boys. It'd be cool to watch that. Yeah, I'll be back sometime soon. I don't know. I'm gonna go. thank you all for watching. Vsol, thank you for hanging out. Drive, thank you for hanging out. Next Gen Novelist, thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for the Prime, the 26 months. I appreciate it, dude. I will try to stream more so you're getting your Prime value. Are you back now, Reese? Are you still in Thailand? I forgot when you said you were back. I hope you had a good trip though. I hope you had a fun holiday. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm back from death. Damn. You died out there? What happened? Lynn, thank you for hanging out as well. That guy is probably sleeping right now. Was there anyone else? Did anyone else tune in? Eric, thank you for tuning in. If there was anyone lurking, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Pardon me. 12:30 a.m. Fuck, on a Friday, December 12th for the UK. I mean, I might be up for it. 12:30 a.m. Where is it held? The Game Awards. So midnight for us? Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Very late. USA. But what time? Well, it depends. Well, yeah, I don't know, cause if it's like I don't know which coast it is. Fuck. But yeah, it's cause some of the time difference in USA isn't that bad, but it might just be done later in the day for them, or it could be the part of USA which is a big time difference. The Game Awards won't finish till like 4 a.m. Yeah, that's so fucked. Do I watch it live? Maybe I don't watch it live. Maybe I... Fuck, man. But I know... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I know in me, I'll probably forget about it and then I'll miss it. So I probably won't watch it live, but it would be cool to watch that live. 4:30 p.m. PST on Thursday, December 11th for the West Coast of North America. 7:30 p.m. EST for the East Coast of North America. Yeah, there's quite a difference there. You watched it last year and was like, not worth? It probably wasn't. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think I recall that anyway. That does sound right. Unless it was a different type of game show. It might have been a different game show. I don't know. But I definitely had that reaction to something. Maybe I won't watch it live. It's too late, man. And don't get me wrong. Sometimes I do be up that late, but not intentionally. I usually try to sleep. I'll definitely watch it live. I have to see if E33 gets robbed. Yeah, that's the thing. If I don't watch it live, I know the next morning I'm probably gonna like open up Instagram and my whole feed is gonna be E33 got robbed or some other bullshit. I don't know. Kingdom Come for the last minute still. Kingdom Come, I think, is an actual potential threat to stealing it, if I'm being honest. I could imagine it winning it. The game was very popular and very successful. But I do think Expedition 33 was more successful. But, like I said, I don't know what the judges based their shit on, so yeah. I'll actually hate on that game forever if it wins. No, the fuck it isn't. Stop. I feel like it is, just because of the amount of streamers I saw playing it. For me personally, no, I wouldn't say it is, but yeah, or Death Stranding, because the washed journalists love Kojima. I think everyone loves Kojima. Kojima's pretty funny. He's a pretty cool dude, but I would be surprised if Death Stranding steals it, because... And that's no shade to the game. That's me talking about the whole niche thing, like how only specific people are gonna like a certain game. And I think Death Stranding is one of those games. Like, not everyone is gonna be for that game. But who knows? Maybe it will win. Maybe it will take it. Death Stranding 2 is beautiful as a movie, but the first game didn't win, and it had a better chance than the second one. Yeah, people complain that the first one was just a walking simulator, but I haven't heard if that's the same for the second one. The second one looks like it has a good amount of combat, but I don't know. I haven't seen enough of it. Some games are nominated just out of respect, and Kojima games are like that. It's the same for the Soulsborne games. It doesn't matter if it's for everyone at the end of the day, it's judges that decide. Yeah, no, I said that, but I don't know what the judges base their shit on. Like, I don't know how they decide which game is the winner of Game of the Year. Like, I don't know what determines it. But yeah. Hopefully they choose Expedition. I feel like it is the most deserving one, but maybe I'm biased. So Kojima and his feet scans for the win. Yeah, Ellie Fanning. Yeah, she's a good actress. Her character looks sick. I've seen a couple scenes of her character in that, and it looks pretty nuts. Ellie Fanning W, never mind. Fuck E33. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's a good actress. Norman Reedus as well. I saw a post. Norman Reedus, he was saying goodbye to the character Daryl from The Walking Dead. So I'm guessing his show's finished, like, permanently. Like, his story's come to an end. I wonder... I don't watch all the Walking Dead stuff. I can't be bothered to get back into it all. Like, I know I am. I'm literally at the end of the Walking Dead, but with all the other shows, I haven't watched most of them, and I can't be bothered to get into it. But I'm very curious how they end Daryl's story. Like, does he die? Is he living happily ever after in the zombie apocalypse? Is the apocalypse over? Like, yeah, I wonder what they did with that. She was good in that game. I even said it in my video. Yeah, her character's sick. I've seen some scenes with her. There's one scene where, like, I guess she's sliding around with her power. Like, she goes into the ground and then jumps out, breaks a neck or something, and then slides around, and it is nuts. Her combat in that game in the cinematics is crazy. I don't know if you ever see her, like, while you're playing, or if it's only in the cinematics, like, combat-wise. Like, if she helps you in fights. But in the cinematics, it is really cool. Like, her character's badass. He's chilling in the forest with his dog. Does he still have the dog? I don't even know. Dog, like, his name, he called it Dog. Yep, her fight scenes, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's really cool. I still want to try those games. I would definitely like to. I don't know when I'll get to that. I'm not exactly streaming much, and there are games I haven't even started playing yet, which I want to stream way more. Dispatch, Hades 2 are the main two right now I want to play. I think there's some others. Some of them aren't out yet. Dude, Reanimal did a trailer. That shit looks so good. That shit looks so fucking... I can't wait. It's gonna be so redeeming after Little Nightmares 3. Like, I enjoyed Little Nightmares 3, but there was so much wrong with it, man. There was so much wrong with it. But Reanimal... that game is gonna be so fun. That game looks good. That game looks really good. And I heard that the... was it a demo? I heard the demo was really good, but I didn't want to play it. I'd rather just wait for the game to be out before I start playing it. If there was an award for best cutscenes, Kojima definitely clears. Why is that not an award, though? That would be a good award. Best cutscenes for video games? That would be an amazing award. They should actually do that. Nominees for most categories of the Game Awards are chosen by an international jury of over 100 global media and influencer outlets. Selected for the history of critical video game evaluation. Winners are determined by a blended vote between the voting jury 90% and public fan voting 10%. Fans can vote for their favorite games on the GameAwards.com. In China, fans can vote on the winners via Bilibili and other platforms. Fan voting closes on Wednesday, December 10th at 6 p.m. PT. Yeah, I probably won't vote. I can't be bothered to sign up, and 10% of the voting fans, it doesn't really matter to vote anyway. And honestly, even if I wanted to vote, I spoke to Vin about this already. Even if I wanted to vote and I could be bothered, I wouldn't know what to vote for. I'd be stuck between Hollow Knight and Expedition. I think a little bit leaning towards Expedition, but there are reasons why I'd lean towards Hollow Knight as well. Like, they were both just perfect games. Perfect games in every way. Like, I don't think I had any issues with either of them. My only issue with Hollow Knight Silk Song was that the community was shitting on it for being too hard, and then they nerfed things because they were shitting on it for being too hard. That's my only issue, and that's not even something to, like, rate it down. That's the community being arse at the game. Like, yeah. The game was perfect, man. So we influenced it a little, very little, yeah. Every single winner after 2020 was a good pick. I don't know why people think the judges are a problem. Is it the same judges, like, every year? Or is it, like, different judges, like, different people? No, 2016 was dumb. Wait, what was 2016? Which one was that? I don't know why I'm scrolling up. Wait, 20... That went to 2019, I don't know. Overwatch? Oh. No idea, but the picks were good from 2021 to 2024. Yeah, I think recently, from what I remember, the Game Awards, the Game of the Years have been good. I don't know about the other, like, types of awards they do, though, because I don't remember those, but Game of the Year is the one that matters the most. Uncharted 4 should have won. Oh, you spoke to me about that, yeah. I don't know. Overwatch winning had me crashing out, not gonna lie, but that's pre-2020. I think Jeff slapped someone up after tier 2. Maybe. What was I saying? What was I saying a few seconds ago? There was something else I wanted to say, but I forgot. I don't remember. I forgot. 2016 is the only time a multiplayer game won Game of the Year. That's pretty funny as well that it's Overwatch of all things. But to be fair, when Overwatch first came out, it was a big deal and it was a really fun game. But it's just funny now for what it is now. Well, from what I've heard, they've actually done pretty good recently, but for what it was at one point, not too long ago. You hope Donkey Kong wins? Yeah, if it wins, I might have to consider trying it out. But I don't even think I can. Is it Switch 2 only, or is it on the Switch 1 as well? I probably wouldn't even try it out. I'd probably just be mad. Nier Automata didn't even get nominated in 2017. I was pissed. Wait, really? Wait, no, wasn't Nier kind of slept on though? Wasn't Nier more popular like later after it came out? Like, wasn't it a bit of a late one? But yeah, if I had played it back then, I would be pissed too. But I didn't play it till way later. Is Switch 2 only? Oh, well, yeah. I probably wasn't going to play it anyway, but... Yeah. No, it's grown, but it was very popular in the same year. Oh, okay. I do remember seeing the announcements for it. You know what it probably... Well, no, but it's judges, right? I was going to say maybe it's because it's a PlayStation exclusive, but to be fair, a lot of the games are PlayStation exclusives. So, I don't know. But that's why I didn't play it. Because I remember seeing the trailers and stuff for it. And I was like, oh, this looks cool. The character looks really cool. But then I kind of just forgot about it. Because it was an exclusive to PlayStation. And I was Xbox. It got basically shafted for Persona 5. What? Persona 5 one? Wasn't that very popular as well, though? I remember that was a pretty big deal. Well, that was the same year. Wait, really? I thought Persona 5 was like way later. I didn't know that. 2017 was all Breath of the Wild, baby. What a good game, so refreshing. Yeah, Nier was never beaten Zelda. Oh. Wait, I thought you said 2016 for Nier. Oh no, it was 2017. Never mind. 2017 was absolutely stacked. All my days, I just got 13,171 in the 2048 minigame. Is that what you've been doing this whole time? You've been playing that minigame? That's funny. That sounds like a really huge score, actually. I don't know if... Is my score still there? My score's probably not. I haven't played that in ages, but I used to play it a lot on my fucking page. I don't know what my record was, though. Let's see. Mario Odyssey came out also. I heard that was really good. I never played it though. Horizon Zero Dawn. I played that eventually. I streamed that on PC. That was pretty good, but I think there was definitely like some things that could have been better. I think for me, I was very disappointed that her melee was kind of just useless. She had a melee attack and it just wasn't the greatest. And yeah, I wanted her to be a badass. Like I know on the cover she has the bow and that's her main thing. But I kind of wanted her to be a badass up close as well, and sadly that just wasn't the case. Channel. Oh, it's gonna open my stream though. Mute. Where am I? Oh, I'm down there. Hello. Wait, mute. Why is it not muting? I'm not even hearing it. What is going on? Wait, it's frozen. My Google Chrome has froze. Oh, my best is only 6,800. That's terrible. Okay, well, I found out why I wanted. Close this tab, please. No, I laid down for a bit, not gonna lie. Goofy guy could have hit diamond by now. Closer to silver. No, we was gaming last session. Dance. Oh, that's not gonna work. My guy isn't on the screen. Hold on. It should work now. Maybe, if the command still works. I don't even know. Yeah, I stopped putting Gingy up because I'd rather just have as much of the game as possible. There you go. I didn't even see what that said. The text is so small on my perspective. I typed like random things in, I think. Or some of it might be default, I don't know. Before they came out, Horizon and Nier Automata were getting compared for having female leads in most apocalyptic worlds filled with machines. But I was like, wait till Nier comes out, motherfucker is gonna find out Yoko Taro's brain is on some other shit. Right, yeah. That's actually true. I never really noticed that. The games are so different, I never thought to compare them, but yeah, they are both female characters who are badasses, beautiful, and just in a fucked up apocalyptic world run by machines. And they basically solo everything. Yeah, that's nuts. I never really noticed that comparison. But it's actually really accurate. I'd say 2B is way better though. 2B, like, okay, no shade to Aloy. Aloy is actually a pretty cool, badass character. She did come off as a little smug sometimes, but I did like her personality. She was really nice. But 2B was just badasses, beautiful. Listen, those two things matter. Those two things matter a lot. A2 clears. A2 is really good as well, yeah. But yeah, I'd say 2B clears Aloy by a fair amount. 2B is overrated. Nah. That's rage bait, bro. I know rage bait when I see it. I'm not falling for that. I'm gonna need a whole 20-minute video on why 2B is overrated if you truly feel that way. I better see that by next week. I saw you uploaded another video. My guy uploaded 2 videos in one day. I didn't watch it though. I think, what was it for? It was for a Star Wars series I haven't watched. So yeah, I didn't watch it yet because I didn't want to get spoiled. But you were talking about a series. I forgot what it was called. But yeah, my guy uploaded in 2 videos in one day. He is on it. Not in one day. It was 5 days ago or something. Wait, really? I only got both notifications for the videos the same morning. I think the Claire Obscure Hollow Knight one, I woke up like 4:30 a.m. that day. I was like, why the fuck am I awake? And then I looked at my phone and I was like, oh, Reese has a YouTube video. I'll watch it. So I was just watching it. And then I think eventually I went back to sleep like a few hours later. I woke up again in the same day, and then I saw the video notification for the other one, the Star Wars one. Damn, YouTube is hating again, shake my head. Yeah, I got them both the same day. If I play 2B, I got to give her the A2 hair to compensate. Can you do that as 2B? Could you change her hair? I don't remember that. I know you could add like accessories, like the ribbons and stuff. I don't remember changing her hair. Oh, that's another game I want to play. I know people call it a Guna game. I don't give a fuck. I want to play Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade Eve. That game, I was really excited for. And then it was a PlayStation exclusive. And I was like, fuck. But I think it's on PC now. So, I want to play that. Stellar Blade is trash? Do you really think so, or are you memeing? I generally can't tell. You can on PC? Oh, for her, I didn't know that. I'm logging off, see ya. Good night, Drew. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good sleep. Farewell. Not change it, but I just meant with mods or skip. Oh, right, mods. Right, yeah. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. But as an actual in-game thing, you can't, yeah. I remember I had that ribbon on for, like, the whole game, I think. Or most of it, maybe. But no, Stellar Blade, I don't know what the story's like. I don't know. I've tried to avoid spoilers. I've seen a bit of gameplay, though. I think I've been spoiled on one character, unfortunately. Which is a shame because I like that character design as well, but whatever. But when it comes to like the combat and stuff, it looks pretty fun. I'm gonna hop off too, GG's. Good night, Vin. Thank you for hanging out, dude. And have a good sleep. I just love A2 because she's a spiritual successor to Kaine. Yeah, Kaine is good as well. Dude, I saw a drawing, I think yesterday, of 2B, Kaine, and A2 together, and it's pretty sick. It was pretty sick. I'm glad people are still drawing them. But yeah, seeing the 3 of them together, it was a pretty cool drawing. But yeah, Kaine was good. Kaine's just funny. She's just got a fucking potty mouth, bro. She just be swearing every sentence. And she's also down with the smoke. Like, she'll fuck up anyone. But yeah, hopefully... Oh, I saw a post, by the way. Wait, I think you're talking about... Yoko Taro said his games keep getting cancelled by Square Enix. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think he said... Well, I don't know if he said Square Enix specifically, but the post I saw was saying... his ideas keep getting cancelled because they're not weird enough. Which I'm just like, bro, what? Like, I was thinking, is Nier even that weird? Like, it is a bit of a brain fuck, but not necessarily because it's weird. I feel like it's more so just because the plot twist and the fact that it's well written, right? Like, I wouldn't really say they're weird. But yeah, that was the post I saw, that they've been getting cancelled because it's not weird enough apparently. No idea why. He's doing some weird shit. I bet he's trying to do Drakengard 4. I mean, I don't know shit about the Drakengard games, so if they're known for having weird shit, maybe that's what he's trying to do. But that's the post I saw. So there's bad news in the fact that the games are getting cancelled, but the good news is he's working on new games. Like, he's trying to get something out. He's trying to come up with something. So yeah, the bad news is we probably won't get something soon because they're getting cancelled. But the good news is he's definitely actually trying to do something. We just don't know what it is and when we're gonna get it. What year was Replicant? When did Replicant come out? And welcome back, Eric. We're basically done with the stream. We're kind of just talking right now, to be honest. I doubt it's near though, because they wouldn't cancel it. Yeah, maybe it's not. But I'm okay with that. Like, yeah, I would love it to be more near. But if it is Drakengard or just an original idea, I'd be cool with that too, because I imagine it would be really good. Considering how hype people talk about the Drakengard story, and considering how good the Nier story is, I imagine whatever he decides to do is going to be something amazing. April 22, 2010 released? No, there's no way that's Replicant. Nier Replicant didn't come out 2010, there's no way. But Yoko Taro has a weird way of kind of saying things that aren't entirely accurate. So it's like, is he actually having the games cancelled, or is he cancelling them himself? What I thought is that he's cancelling them. That is actually what I thought he was saying. Because he didn't say nothing about Square Enix or anything. He was just saying he's trying to come up with ideas, but it's not weird enough. The original Replicant. Oh, is that what he's on about? No, I meant the one I played, the remake. Like, the last game they did. What was that mobile game? Reincarnation. Was that the last game they did? I can't remember. I can't believe that's mobile only, bro. That shit is so annoying. Someone who was talking to me. Someone was talking to me, or was it a stream I was watching? I don't know. Someone was talking about a game, how they were so excited something got announced, and then it was like mobile only, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I know that feeling so well because of Nier Reincarnation, bro. That shit is so maddening. That was such a new fan reaction. No way did Replicant come out in 2010. Yeah, because I played it like just a couple years ago. And 2010 is sadly not just a couple years ago. That is a decade and a half ago. It was... I googled, I don't know why it came out. No, it's a different but the same game, like, kind of. So you're half right. It was 2021, and Reincarnation was the last Nier game, yeah. If they do some mobile bullshit again, I'm gonna be heated, bro. I can't stand that. Bro. I would have liked to have played Reincarnation as well. I tried so hard to emulate that, but it was capped at 30 FPS, and I was not playing that, bro. It was so bad. I tried, it was fucking awful. 30 FPS is insane. And I'm not someone that usually like feels the difference. Like when I went from 60 to 144 Hertz, I didn't even really notice the difference that much. Like I don't notice these things, but when I went down to 30 FPS, I noticed it. I still haven't gone through the Reincarnation cutscenes, but the game is gone now. Oh, is it gone? Oh, damn. I think Yoko Taro would love to get it out on PC if nothing else, but I think it's out of his hands. Right. Maybe it'd be better to just watch, like, a video on, like, explaining the lore or cutscenes if there's, I don't know. Because there's a lot of characters in that as well, I think. I think there's a lot. But yeah, at least we know now. We basically got confirmation that he is trying to do something new. So that is the bright side of that post.
but you can't play it anymore on mobile because they killed the game last year. Wow. To be fair, when it comes to the games I've played on mobile, they tend to die after a few years. The webtoon game I used to play, the Hero Cantier, that game died eventually. Like, I stopped playing it, but eventually I found out it died after a few years. Brave Frontier died ages ago. That was like a secondary school game I played. That game lasted long though. Brave Frontier actually lasted a long time. But yeah, they died. Rip. So yeah, I guess that's pretty common for mobile games. It's crazy, man. Like, when I think about games that die, and then I remember that, was it Concord? That game died in like a couple days. Like, not even years. It died in days. How does that happen? That is so crazy. That is so crazy to me. It's especially when I've seen some shit games out there that are like mad popular. And it's like, to me, that Concord game didn't even look that bad from what I saw. Concord was stillborn. Bro, the thing is, and this is just my opinion, but like, they were cooking. I genuinely believe they were cooking, but for some reason, they decided to go for like an Overwatch type game, like a hero shooter. Like, when I saw that trailer, I was so excited. I was so surprised and like amazed at what they were showing us in the cinematics. I was like, whatever this game is, whether it's like a single player game or like a co-op story game, this is gonna be crazy. And then at the end they announced it's a fucking hero shooter. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean it's a hero shooter, bro? Like, I hate that so much. These hero shooter games have so much like cool story behind it that is just wasted. It is so wasted. Same with Overwatch and like, what other ones? I imagine, I mean, I don't know Battleborn or what is that other one? Paladins? I don't know what they're like. But I imagine they have good story as well. And same with Valorant, like Riot Games. Valorant has crazy lore behind it and cool characters, and it's like, they don't do anything with it. Like, Valorant, they'll give us like cinematics, which is cool. I do love the cinematics. But we don't get like actual story. At least with League of Legends. I don't play League, but at least with League of Legends, we got Arcane. And as someone who doesn't play it, Arcane was amazing. Arcane was a masterpiece. Like, you actually got some lore with a story behind it. Like, yeah, it may not have been every character, but it was so fucking good, man. Literally, everyone had the same reaction to that trailer. Yeah, we did. It was funny as fuck. Like, it was funny, but it was disappointing, man. Like, it looked so cool. It looked so fucking cool. And then it was like, hero shooter, by the way. It was like, oh no. And it was funny, everyone had the same reaction to Black Ops 7. We saw this cool, funky trailer. It was like, oh, what is this gonna be? Is it like a story game? And then at the end, Black Ops 7. And it was like, what the fuck? How? And it was even more disappointing for me because they had my boy Peter Petrelli in there. I don't know his real name, but he played Peter Petrelli from Heroes. And it was like, why is this COD? Why? I was so excited. And you know, maybe the story is good, I don't know, but I'm not buying a fucking COD game, especially for the story. Like, I don't have no intentions of going back to COD. And if I do, it'll be for zombies, but even that shit has gone on for so long, I'm so behind, and it's gotten funky and wacky. I don't know. You, Valorant? Yeah. You know what's weird? I think I've spoke about this before. I haven't played COD in God knows how long, since Black Ops 3. And I haven't played zombies since then either. But on the very rare occasion, I sometimes have dreams of Nazi zombies, like playing the game, like I'm playing the game. Like, it's so weird that I still dream about it sometimes. But it also low-key makes sense, because when I was younger, I banged it out. Best COD was Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1... I can't even remember which one that was. I don't even know. There was a few good ones. I liked World at War a lot. I really liked World at War. Even the multiplayer, but then it got hacked to hell. That fucking multiplayer got hacked to oblivion. I remember years later I went back, I was like, let me play some World at War. The first lobby I got in, I went to Prestige 15 instantly, and then I also couldn't kill anyone because they're just hacking. Like, it's just people floating around and invulnerable. It was so stupid. I don't know how people were playing that game. No one could die. Like, what the fuck were they doing? But that game before that happened was really fun. Really, really good. I think the one I probably prestiged the most in was surprisingly probably Modern Warfare 3, I think. Maybe. Or maybe one of the Black Ops ones. I don't know. But Modern Warfare 3, I actually banged it out a lot on the PvP, surprisingly. Yeah. Do you remember a game called Brink? I don't think I've ever played that. I don't know what that is. What is Brink? Brink video game. Have I seen this? I don't know. Also, hold on. Let me just go to ending soon and quit the game because this shit runs really heavily on my PC. So I'ma just close the game. I don't recognize this. I don't know. I remember Brink. I always wanted it. Then I finally got my hands on it long after it had already died and it was, well, dead. What is it? PvP? Brink is a 2011 first-person shooter video game developed by Splash Damage and published by Bethesda Softworks for Microsoft 360, PlayStation 3. Free to play. Wow, yeah, I don't know. Same review. But I remember hype for it and people being disappointed. It was from Xbox 360 era. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't recognize it. It looks a little familiar, the guy on the front, but I have no idea. I definitely didn't play it though, I don't think. But yeah. And even I think Concord got a lot of hate for like how the characters look for being ugly, I guess, but I kind of thought some of them were cool. I kind of like some of the character designs, but they look very alien and shit, and I like aliens and stuff, so maybe that's why, but I guess even the human looking characters people thought were ugly, I guess. I don't know. This game died. Wait, that guy kind of looks like... Hold on. Am I tripping? He kind of looks like the blacksmith. What, Brock, is it? Hold on. Let me... How do I show this? Display. I don't have display here. Hold on. I need to display capture. Does he not look like the blacksmith except red? Like, he looks like Brock, no? Low-key. Or maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. But yeah, he kind of looks like him. I wonder if they ripped that design. But to be fair, it's just bold with beard and muscles. I don't know. Okay, wait. Let me see. I remember agreeing that there was like one or two characters that looked pretty ugly. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. I'm not even gonna go into that. Yeah, some of them ain't the greatest, but I think some of them were pretty good. It's just the fact that a lot of them weren't that good, appearance-wise. But I think the fact that a lot of them are like random colored skin with these weird things coming out of them, like very alien looking, I think that's why a lot of people dislike the look of the characters. But for me, because I like space like shit and aliens and shit, and like different types of humans that aren't actually real. I think that's why I liked a lot of those designs, cause yeah, a lot of the human ones, the actual human ones, aren't the greatest. One of them's pretty good. I think maybe two. But yeah, I can understand why people think a lot of them are ugly now that I think about it, but I like a few of them. Some of them are straight up ugly, but I'm not doing that. I'm not showing. I'm not trying to hate. It's him. Yeah, it looks just like him. It looked just like Brock. Yeah. Oh, I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I think 2 hours of it might have just been yapping. Did I play Beyond Two Souls? I bought that game with Heavy Rain, and I started Heavy Rain first. And while I was playing that, VQ Soul Vin, he borrowed my Beyond Two Souls, and I never ended up getting to play it. But recently, I saw my favorite streamer play it. I saw quite a lot of the gameplay and like the story. For its time, it was probably pretty good, but looking at it now, I thought it was kind of shit. Like, not terrible. It was decent, but there was some things of it where I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, yeah. But for its time though, for when it first came out, I imagine it was really good. Like, I can respect it. But there was some good stuff in it. Like, her powers and stuff were pretty interesting. Pretty funny as well. I think there was like one scene she was on a date. Well, she wasn't on a date. She invited someone over for dinner for romantic reasons. And her power, whatever it was, basically it just wasn't fucking with it and was like just causing problems, and it was pretty jokes. What the fuck? Nah, it's way better than Silk Song and the first Hollow Knight at least. Okay, buddy. W rage bait. But no, it's not shit. It's just for what it is now, and for me personally, I wouldn't be bothered to play it. So if you're about to ask me to stream it, it's not happening. I will say this, W character, what's his name? Oh man. Oh, I forgot his name. He was so funny. Well, we were memeing it in the Twitch chat, but there was this little kid with an AK. This little kid fighting a war. And he was a goated character. W child, bro. I mean, it's sad that, you know, he's a war child, and he's the, and when I say child, I mean child. Like, my guy is not even a teenager. Like, he's a child, and he's out there with an AK back in the beef. Like, that shit was so funny. But yeah, he was the goat. There was so much fuck shit with that as well, where I was like, how the fuck are these characters alive? Listen, bro, you probably have fond memories of it because you played it when it was new. But go through it now. Go through it today. Look at some of the shit that happens in that game. It is random and wild and like just bullshit. It's just not it's plot armor. It's plot armor bullshit. But yeah, when that game came out, I could imagine it being amazing. Same for Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain, I dropped it. I just couldn't be bothered to get back to it, but I was kind of interested in it, but I don't know. I didn't really feel it that much. I was just playing other stuff. This was a long time ago, by the way. This wasn't like recently. I wasn't a streamer or anything back then. I was just playing games. I didn't play it, but it's definitely better. Okay. Until Dawn came as a movie, and this was shit, like the definition of shit. I didn't see the movie. I didn't even know that was out. I knew they were making it. I didn't realize it was out though. I haven't watched it. I probably won't watch it. The game was like a movie, and the game was great. So there's no reason to go watch a movie of Until Dawn. You didn't like Heavy Rain, Zero IQ. listen, I'm not hating on it. I was playing better things at the time, and I couldn't be bothered. I just couldn't be bothered to go back. I think there was a scene that made me uncomfortable as well. I think I might be remembering wrong, but I think my finger got chopped off or something. I might be thinking of something else. But I did play Heavy Rain. I'm joking, I never played it. No, I know you're joking, but yeah. And don't get me wrong, Heavy Rain was a very popular game and people loved it. And it's probably the same as Beyond Two Souls. Like back then that probably was an amazing game, but yeah, for me now it's just, well, I haven't seen it recently for that, but at the time I couldn't be bothered. No, Heavy Rain was mega. The bug on PlayStation, you could press the button over and over and he would yell Sean repeatedly. It was so funny. Was that a glitch? I thought that was just intentional because you're looking for him. I remember that. Was his name Sean? Why did I think it was Jason? Well, what is that from? Jason! What is that from? Was that not Heavy Rain? Was that something else? Or was it just a different person? It was a glitch at the end. Oh, I never finished it. That's probably why. Oh. But yeah, when you're like walking around, you can just keep spamming that shit where it's like, you're just looking for him. I remember that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were buggy games. Man, fuck all these shitty stories. Advent of Shadows soon. Touch Road. How soon is soon? Yeah, the more I know. Yeah. Dude, I can't imagine losing your child, and I know this is super hindsight, but I feel like you gotta be like an L parent for your child to just disappear like that. For multiple reasons. But I know sometimes shit can just happen in the blink of an eye, so I'll give parents the benefit of the doubt for that, but like, yeah, that's so fucked though, like losing a child. I don't know, some yes, some no. Yeah, it's that's why I'm saying it's very hindsight. Like, the stuff can happen, like, in just a second, like, the moment you turn around to, like, put something down or something, and, like, your kid runs off, or, I don't know, someone snatches your kid or something, but I think the reason I feel this way is because in a lot of TV, and maybe games as well, the way they do it is just, like, bullshit. It's just, like, clearly bad parenting in the show. And that's probably why I feel that way, but real life situations, I don't know. It's that's why I was saying hindsight. Actual game of the year next month. Oh shit, Advent of Shadows has a game. The shit in America is like wild as fuck. Yeah, America's just a fucked place, bro. We don't include America. America is just fucked in so many ways. Like, I see posts recently about some device they've made to prevent school shooters from entering rooms. And it's like, okay, nice invention, but you shouldn't even have to be inventing this shit, bro. Like, just take away guns, but they wouldn't do that. And even if they tried, it's way too late for that. For real, fuck them Yanks. Well, I don't know. Yanks feels like a racial slur. I don't know if we can say that. I don't know what Yank means. Isn't that like Yankees? Like, isn't that like a state? Well, not a state, but like a type of, like, isn't that like New Yorkers or something? Or I don't know. What is Yankees again? And they got the nerve to talk that shit to the UK. Listen, UK isn't perfect, but we are nowhere near as bad as the United States. And I'm pretty sure the United States knows that as well. It means fuck them. Oh, hockey? Is it a hockey team? I thought Yankees were like a part of like a state or something. Like if you're from that state, you're like a Yankee, no? Or I don't know. Should I Google this? What the fuck? Hold on. What is a Yankee? Oh, it actually just pops up as an American.
Yankee.
An inhabitant of New England or one of the northern states. I thought it was like New Yorkers or something. Hold on. Yankee is slang for a person from the United States, but its specific meaning shifts depending on the context. Within the US, it can refer to people from New England, the northern states, or be a derogatory term for northerners, especially in the South outside the US. It's a general and often informal term for any American, and the usage can be neutral, cordial, or uncomplimentary, depending on the location. Okay, so yeah, sometimes it can be bad. I thought it was New Yorkers for some reason, but I guess not. But I think there's a team, a sports team in something which is called the Yankees. Yeah. Baseball, maybe. A guy said to me the other day, if you hate on America, you're just retarded and wish you were American. Oh, my bad. I guess I'm retarded and wish I was American. Yeah, bro. I wish I was paranoid of getting shot in my school and down the streets for being a certain color, for sure. For real, for real. Like, I know people meme England and London specifically for, like, having stabbings and shit, which, don't get me wrong, that stuff does happen. But it is nowhere near as common as someone getting shot in any state. In any state, bro. Like, yeah, stabbings unfortunately do happen, and that is a scary thing I wouldn't wish on anyone. But it is not that common where I can walk down a street late at night and have people like walking maybe behind me or nearby or towards me, and I'm not gonna be nervous and think, oh shit, are they gonna stab me? Like, no way. But maybe that depends on where you're walking in London as well. Perhaps certain areas it would be more scary, but even then, probably not for me personally. Look, chat. Bro, it's like they either want to destroy their country or they want to destroy your country. They can't be chill. The UK isn't remotely similar in danger levels to most major cities in America. You can just watch the news every day to see that. Yeah, you don't even need to watch the news. I don't watch the news. I'm not a news person. I haven't watched the news since I was like in school. And I can tell you that for a fact we're nowhere near as bad as America. Every other week or every other month maybe, you'll hear shit that's gone on in America, like another school shooting or a shooting in the cinemas or a racial attack on an Asian or a black person on a broad daylight on a street. Like, bro, I haven't forgotten about that. Like how Asian people were getting, like, I'm not just talking young people, old people as well, attacking old Asian people in America because, was it because of the coronavirus thing? How they were saying that it came from China or some shit? Like, some stupid racist shit, bro. Like, it's ridiculous. That wasn't that long ago. Germany is chill as fuck, but we also have a ton of weird rules for that. Wait, for what specifically? Weird rules for what? Germany needs to be chill for another 300 years at least. That's crazy. Because you know why? That's crazy, but that's funny as well. For weapons and stuff? Oh, you got weird rules for weapons. But do you have a lot of random incidents like America where like people get shot or something? Like I don't hear stuff about that with Germany, but I don't know. Like I have friends that live in Germany, and from what I know it's pretty nice. Like yes, there's some weird shit. I've been told that German people aren't as compassionate, I guess, which I don't know if that's true. Maybe you might agree with that, Eric. You're a German person, maybe you know. But from what I've heard, they're not as like compassionate and emotional, I guess. Like they don't like talking about emotions and stuff, but I don't know if that's true. You're like the only German person I know. I just know some people that live in Germany. They're not Germans. That cool off? No, of course not. In 2300 they can pull up to World War 6. They gotta sit it out till then. Wait, but what if they're trying to help what if they're trying to help the good people in the previous world wars? World War 3 to 5. Like, can they not participate in that even if they're trying to be useful for the good people? No, they can't? Damn. Cool off? Okay, my bad. Well, they're just trying to redeem themselves, bro. Well, hopefully we won't, well... Yeah. I was gonna say hopefully we don't go to World War 6, but... I don't know, man. As long as it doesn't happen in my lifetime... I mean, even if it does, I ain't participating in that shit, bro. I don't care what you try to do to me, I'm not going to World War. I don't have war with anyone. You can send my ass to jail if you want. I'd rather do that than go fight for a country or for people that don't give a shit about me. That's how it started last time, trying to redeem some shit. Wait, was it actually? I don't remember the history, bro. All the history I learned is gone. I just know some of the fucked up shit they did. Damn, that's funny. I think from what I remember, it was to rebuild a country because they were like struggling with poverty and shit, and they were not in a good place basically. So I remember that much, and I remember that technically they did succeed in, you know, improving that situation, but the methods were not it. I once met a guy from England who worked with my dad, and he said Germany is shit. But I guess that was just him not wanting to learn the language. Oh. You know, that's a good point. My friend that lives there, I don't know if she knows the language. Like, I wonder if she's learned it. Because she's lived there for a long time now. She's been there for a long time. So I wonder if she does know the language. Paris is a PvP server, not gonna lie. That's crazy. That is crazy. Holy fuck. Wow. The thing that's crazy about it, by the way, is he didn't even say was. My guy said is. It still is a PvP server. Present tense, bro. Yo. I know everyone has beef with the French, but like... Germany... Yeah, you're right, Reese. They need to chill. They need to chill. Oh shit, my chair is starting to fall apart. Jesus. My chair is old as fuck. No, that was good though, Eric. Holy fuck, good joke. Paris is a PvP server. Not gonna lie. PvP server is so wild. That shit is hilarious. The French made Claire obscure. I can't hate them for at least another 3 years. Yeah, ever since Claire obscure, I've been a bit less. No, but I've already said this before. I've always liked the French accent and stuff, and like I've not really hated French people. My hate for French people only started when I started playing Valorant, and I've realized it's French gamers. The French gamers are what I don't like. People, I won't like broad that out to just French people in general. I'm sure they're great, and I'm sure there's many great things about them, but from what I've heard, when it comes to like traveling to, for Paris at least, maybe not other parts of France, but when it comes to traveling to Paris, I've heard French people can be quite stuck up and like snobby apparently, and like they think they live in like the best place ever, which is crazy. Like, yeah, Paris is nice, but I would not even put it top 10 probably. And I've actually been Paris. I've been France twice, and Paris was the second time, I believe. Yeah. Every cell in my body wants to hate right now, but I'm morally obligated to resist. That's hilarious.
you have very specific schedules. Like, how do you even calculate that? He's just waffling, bro. Don't take him too literally. Yes, he doesn't. He doesn't calculate the goddess the okay. Well, yeah. Bro is just saying shit just to be funny, but also he low-key probably does feel that way. Like, he probably doesn't want to hate the French because of Claire Obscur. And Arcane as well. Wasn't Arcane French? So maybe add a couple more years to that. You might want to add a couple more years, because I'm pretty sure Arcane was from the French. They've been on fire these last few years. Hopefully not literally, because, you know, the whole PvP server thing, but when it comes to, like, what they've been doing for the rest of the world, they've been on fire, man. They've been cooking. Arcane Animation was, yes, but that expired after 2 years, and Season 2 didn't renew it. Has it been 2 years since Arcane Season 2? Oh, wait, no, you're saying Season 2 didn't renew, like, the hatred. Wait, really? I thought Season 2 was so good, though. Like, it renewed it for me, personally. Like, it made me hate them, like, at least an extra year less. But, yeah. Damn, that makes me excited. I wonder what France is, like, cooking up right now, if they've got anything. They got anything going on. What would it be? They've done a great animation. They've done a great game. Like, what would they cook next? A movie? Nah. Maybe another series. They gotta do something. Okay, I am back. Yep, as I thought the French. My mom is not French, as far as I know, at least. But yeah, that was good. The French got him. Yeah. Not this time. They probably won Valorant though. They love Valorant. Fuck, I missed. I forgot what I was talking about. Did I play Val? Nah, not in a few days. I think. When was the last time I played Val? Was it like 2-3 days ago? I think I duoed with Vin. Me and Vin were duoing, but other than that, not really. Recently, I've just been drawing. I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders solo. I do like playing with friends on Arc Raiders, but I like it so much more by myself. It's been a lot of fun. And I've been playing Hades off stream, the first Hades. I've just been finishing some stuff off on that. And a little bit of Clear Obscure off stream as well. Basically, games that I have side things to do, I've just been finishing it off stream because I think I'm done. I need to finish Hollow Knight. I have 1% on Hollow Knight to do. Like, I finished the game, but I have 1% to get 100%, so I might do that off stream as well. I might even do that tonight. I'm not, like, I'm tired, but I'm not tired to, like, ready to sleep. I kind of just want to chill. So you didn't see the shitty rework yet? Another rework? Oh, wait, you mean Harbor? No, I mean, I know what he does. I just haven't seen it in game, but it sounds good to me. It just doesn't sound good enough to make him a main smoke or a solo smoke. So I wouldn't say it's a shitty rework, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's a shame about his old ult. His old ult being gone, I think is a bit of a shame because it may not have been the best, but I thought it was a decent ult. I thought it was decent for like taking sight and pushing people off, but maybe it wasn't the best for sure, but I don't know. Maybe they should have done a thing with the new ult along with the old ult where like it just doesn't do it as much. Like it's like maybe 1 or 2 just splash or maybe 1 splash so you can like see where they might be. And then the wall obviously is still its thing, but I don't know. But no, I've seen one Harbor since I've played, and that was in a TDM. So, and that was my teammate, and he was sabotaging me so much. Like, it wasn't on purpose, but all his util was just landing on me, bro. I don't know what bro was doing. But yeah, in an actual comp game, I have not seen Harbor, but I haven't played much comp, so I don't know. Yeah. Like, I'm still in that, what's the word? Competitive mood when it comes to Valorant. Like, I still kind of want to climb. But that's only because I've been playing a lot of Neon recently, and Neon is just a really fun character. However, I kind of don't want to be spending much time on Valorant, which is why I haven't been spending much time on Valorant. So yeah, because it is tilting. Like even when things go well, it's still a tilting game. So for my own mental health, I have been avoiding it. But it's like the only game Vin plays that's like a multiplayer. So yeah, I don't really have a choice sometimes. But I also do enjoy it myself, even though it is fucking annoying. Oh, he was in ads? Well, too bad. Why does it feel like it's 1 a.m.? Is it just me? It does feel late. It's only just hit midnight. Yesterday was weird for me. Yesterday, the time went fast. It didn't feel like it was that late. And it was like, I saw at first it was midnight. And then I was like, okay, I'll do like 1 more mission. And then I ended up playing like 2 or 3. And the next thing I know, it was like 2 a.m. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it went fast. But yeah.
You didn't get 100%. That's because it's not Game of the Year. Well, I didn't get 100% on Clear Obscure, and I actually got a lot less than 99% on Clear Obscure. So, you know, what does that say about that, huh? I'll tell you what it says. It says that Donkey Kong or Black Ops 7 is Game of the Year. Yeah, but Clear Obscure is shit. I knew that was coming. Harbor, the pick rate is the same. Yeah, no, I don't expect it to go up. Like, even though I have seen a little bit of people experiment with it, like on people's streams I've watched, I don't expect the Harbor pick rate to go up at all. He still doesn't seem good enough to be a solo smoke, but I don't know. I gotta try play him, I think, to know for sure. And that after the rework, Viper is still better. Viper's always gonna be good though. People like Viper because she can cut the map so much. But in our low elo, people aren't that good with the Viper wall. And even if they know the good walls, the team overall don't know how to play around those walls. Which is why Viper is only good in pro play. But yeah, that's why I think in our elo, Viper as a solo smoke is just a throw. It's just a troll, a throw, and it's usually pain. Which is why if I do see a Viper, I usually just lock in Omen. But yeah. Pro players make it work because they're intelligent and they're actually playing as a team. They know how to make the wall work. And that's not me being the fanboy Viper, you know? No, I know it's not. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a fanboy of Viper as well. I still simp for her, but like, I would never play her. The only time I would play Viper is if Breeze came back, and I'm convinced Breeze is never coming back. I'm almost certain of it. Breeze was the only map I like to play Viper, but that map has been gone. I don't even know how long. It's probably been years at this point. I wish more people would make programs like Crocodile 3D or RPG Maker or something you can work within without having 100 extra programs to do something. No, people should just shut the fuck up and adapt. If you can't do that, you shouldn't accept to rank up. Or expect to rank up. Yeah, but that's the thing. People don't. Like, people... the average Valorant player in most of the ranks aren't smart enough to understand why they're not ranking up. Or they're not smart enough to understand what they're doing wrong in a game. Or it's not even about being smart enough. They don't think about it. They don't consider what it is on why they're hard stock plat or hard stock diamond or whatever. Like, they don't consider what they're doing wrong. They don't look back on their actions. They don't think about it. Like, some people don't. Some people just queue up and play the game hoping to rank up, and it just doesn't happen because they're not actually actively constantly trying to improve. Like, yeah, the moment I started actively like thinking about what I'm doing wrong and how to be better, the moment I started being that way with that game, I started ranking up way more. And yeah, I'm hard stock now, but like, I don't be playing the game like I used to. I used to bash out Valorant. I barely play the game now. Valorant now is just a random way to just hang out with Vin, basically, to just play games with him. And I guess some of the others as well, if we 5-stack, but it's more so for Vin that I play Valorant. And a bit of my own enjoyment, but yeah, I won't admit that too much. Bro is always simping for digital dudettes. Dudettes? Wait, does dudettes mean... No, dudettes does mean a girl. For some reason, I thought that meant like... I don't know what I thought that meant, but yeah, I do like tomboys. I do, but I also like girly girls as well. Honestly, I just love women. Yeah, but I do, yeah, tomboys, yeah. Unsubbed? What do you mean? And I think people should be banned for backseeing. They wouldn't ban people for backseeing. Listen, sometimes backseeing can be good, but it's very situational and it needs to be done in the right way. Like, if you're spectating someone in a clutch and you hear like a sound, but they haven't reacted to that sound, then saying like, yo, you heard one like Heaven, for example.
Like saying things like that, that's fine. Or like, what is another example of it being okay? I don't know. Like let's say they're in a clutch situation where they're holding the bomb. It's a 1v1, and the person doesn't know where they are, and it's like the last place you saw them, you think that they're gonna come from here. Then saying like you think that, then fair enough. Or I don't know. It's hard for me to think off the top of my head. There are moments where it's okay, but when you're in the air constantly saying, "Yo, Omen, you have flash," or just run back off site and play this, or like that shit is annoying. Like, especially when the clutch hasn't even started yet. Like when it's a 1v1 and I'm like midway planting the bomb, or like, I don't know. Yeah, like I've just planted the bomb. I haven't even stopped the animation for planting it, and they're like, yo, you have flash. Like, go play here or whatever. Like that shit is just so annoying. Like that shit is jarring. But sometimes backseeing is needed, like, or it more like as a suggestion. Like even at the beginning of a round, when it's a 5v5, the round just started. Like if you say, "Yo, Omen, can you do this? Can you smoke this?" or like flash hair at the start of the round. Like yeah, it's technically backseeing, but that's more just coming up before a strategy, right? Like he's trying to win. He's actually trying to be a teammate. He's trying to make a play, and you're a part of that. So yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. But But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's just annoying. Most backseers aren't like that though. And most backseers also give just shit information. I noticed since I started talking about Valorant, my views have dropped to 1, which is pretty funny. I've always wanted to make something with RPG Maker. It's more annoying when people backseating me than calling me a son of a... why you don't? I didn't have time before, but I have time now, so maybe I will try again. Do it, it's fun. Pardon me. I also love that I have 1 viewer, but I also see 2 people actively typing right now. Amazing. I might bang out Kingdom Hearts content again to make some money. Time to go back to 2021, 2022 content strategy. What would you even make on a Kingdom Hearts video now though? Like, has there been any new stuff for Kingdom Hearts? I'm not here when Valo talking begins. Fair enough. Even Twitch knows my soul left the stream. Is it? I would rather say it's team play. I mean, the dumb fucks that call your thing stupid or something like that, you know, because they watch the esports shit. I think that's gonna get them ranking up with randos. See, yeah, you're right about things trying to use esport tactics into like Diamond Elo or whatever the fuck Elo. It's bad, but I do think there's a lot to learn from watching a lot of not Elo, a lot of pro play. Like, I honestly think watching pro play is what's helped me improve a lot as well. Like, even if it's just holding angles in like a slightly different way, like holding angles from different spots that you wouldn't usually think of. Like, seeing that in pro play or just streams has helped me improve so much on Valorant. But yeah, there's a lot in Valorant pro play when it comes to like team things, which people try to do and they just can't. Like, I remember there was one game on Splits attacking A side, and they were asking me for a flash from sewers. Or no, they were asking me for a flash that used to work before the Omen flash got nerfed. And I was saying to him, like, bro, it got nerfed. It doesn't reach all the way. Like, it does, like, a small bit of ramp, and that is it. And he was like, what if you do it from sewers? I was like, I can try, but it's probably not going to be that good. It made it a little better, but I'm also lower, so that angle isn't good either. Like, it wasn't the greatest, and I kept saying, like, this isn't working. And then even when I did do it, there was times that it wasn't even making it to ramp. When they told me to throw the flash, it was like, yeah, it's just, people aren't the brightest. I always can come up with topics for Kingdom Hearts. Make it a 1-hour video on why Hollow Knight Silk Song is just way better than Kingdom Hearts in general, just every Kingdom Hearts game, and just fuel the rage bait, bro. Just bring in the views. Or even better rage bait, just say how Hollow Knight Silk Song is basically a ripoff of Kingdom Hearts, even though I doubt they're similar in any way. I've not played Kingdom Hearts, but that would be funny. That would be funny rage bait. Like a 20-minute video explaining why the games are basically the same and that Silk Song just stole content from Kingdom Hearts. You'd actually probably lose subscribers over that though, so maybe that's not a good idea. This is why I'm not a YouTuber. That among many other reasons. What about Kyoto playing a really scary horror game? No. You want horror games? Go find a streamer that plays horror games. Those games are so shit, bro. I don't see the appeal of scaring myself. I really don't. And most of those games are basically walking simulators with meh story at best. So no, respectfully, you can fuck your horror games. If I'm gonna play a horror game, it's probably gonna be Reanimal, and I don't even think that's gonna scare me. Like, I think people consider those Little Nightmare games like horror, but I don't really view them as that scary. I don't know. Without Lights. No, I'm not saying the actual horror games. Like, you're saying Amnesia, Outlaws, things like that. I'm not saying those aren't scary. They're gonna scare me. The point I'm making is I don't see the appeal in scaring myself. Like, why would I want to scare myself? It's not fun. And the gameplay styles is usually just walking around investigating things, and that isn't fun. Scary sounds with the bits or whatever they're called. That's literally what most horror games are. It's either gruesome as fuck that makes you uncomfortable, or that's for me at least, I get uncomfortable. Like in Outlast. Outlast, yeah, it had some scary jump scares, but it was more so just discomfort on like my guy just getting mutilated repeatedly. Like, yeah, I'm good, thanks. But that's what a lot of horror games are. It's either gruesomeness or it's something just appearing on the screen with the most uncomfortable sound, like a loud sharp sound just blazing in your ear, and it's like, turn that sound off and I guarantee you these jump scares won't be that scary. Like, if it's just like a silent thing of like a creature just appearing on you, it wouldn't be as scary. Maybe a little, but nowhere near as much. It's purely just the sound being uncomfortable to your brain. They can't read the patch notes, but they can give you dumb calls, yes. Did you play Amnesia? No, I've not played horror games. I've only watched Outlaw. Wait, actually, I think I watched Amnesia a long time ago, but I don't remember it. I'm pretty sure I did watch it. But I've watched Outlast once or twice for different people. I think I'll watch the second one as well. They had some decent jump scares, but a lot of it, like I said, was just the mutilating. It's just uncomfortable. Silent Hill F, that game doesn't look scary. I've actually watched a decent amount of gameplay on that. Okay, I might get hate for this. It looks impressive in some ways, like the game looks pretty beautiful, and maybe I haven't seen enough of it, maybe I haven't played it to get the enjoyment. But to me, that game doesn't look very fun. It doesn't look very fun, and I think it got nominated. I think it did. But yeah, it doesn't look the greatest to me. I'm not a horror person fan, and that game, from what I've seen, it doesn't look scary. It's just grotesque. It's literally every enemy I've seen in that game is either like multiple body parts just attached to each other, or like a regular body part of just being like twisted or like mutated or some shit. Like, it doesn't look scary. I don't know. I don't know how that's considered. I guess grotesque is horror, so I guess that's why it's considered a horror game. But would you say it's a scary game? Not what I've seen. Not from the parts I've seen of the game. There is mutilation in that game from what I've seen. That might be spoilers. Sorry if you're planning on playing that. But yeah, mutilation isn't scary for me. It's just uncomfortable. Like, it more so depends on the part that's being mutilated, but for most of it, yeah, it just makes me uncomfortable. Like, wherever is getting mutilated, I tend to feel that. I guess I'm empathetic a bit. Now, don't get me wrong. Me saying that Silent Hill F doesn't look like a fun game, I'm not saying it's bad. It's clearly a good game because I've seen so many streamers not only play it, I've seen people play it multiple times to get the other endings because I think it's a multiple ending game. So like it's clearly good that it's got a bunch of people's attention, but yeah, to me from what I've seen, it looks boring. There was one part where it looked like it got a bit more fun, but I can't really talk about it because it is spoilers to do with the mutilation thing, but yeah. I would say if I were to ever play that is if I found out the story was really good, which I haven't heard too many people talk about the story, but I think a part of that is why they like the game because I think the story is good, but I don't know. Silent Hill F was doo-doo, man, come on. No, it was the greatest game ever created. Nuh-uh, it wasn't. Eric, you say like every game is doo-doo though, so it's hard to take your opinion seriously because you hate on literally everything you play. Like I can name a couple games that you've played hundreds of hours, maybe even 100%ed it, and you'll say it's a shit game, but you've played it that much, so I don't know. Your opinion isn't very trustworthy in my opinion, so I'm sorry to say that. And I do think it is a good game just because of how many people like it. You always refer to Outlast. It's not just Outlast Trials, it's also Apex. You banged out Apex, but I think you've been playing it recently, or maybe a few weeks ago you got back into it. Say another, I just said another, Apex Legends. You shit on Apex. Valorant as well. You shit on Valorant and you run in solo and you play that so much. Like, yeah. I play League and Val too. Well, League as well. I wasn't thinking about League. I didn't know you hated it and played it, but yeah. You tend to hate on everything you've played. The only games you won't hate on are like small indie horror games. Or just horror games in general. Other than Outlast Trials. But Outlast Trials is like co-op PvP, I think, so it's not quite the same. But yeah, everything you talk about to me, you tend to hate on it. I think you even hated on Arcane if I remember, which I know it isn't a game, but I'm pretty sure you hated on Arcane because it didn't have characters that you wanted, and I was just like, bro, no way. Arcane is perfect. Like okay, even if it's not perfect, right? Even if there are some things that are bad about it, Arcane overall is such like a beautiful artwork. You can't hate on it. It is a unique thing. There's no other show on that level of Arcane. Okay, I'm on subbing. Easy. When Tyler is broke, now remember what you did. I am broke. What do you mean when, bro? I am broke. Hi, Will. How can his mother feed him without my Prime sub? Okay. First of all, my Twitch money doesn't go to my mom. And second of all, you might be right. Everyone else Prime sub. No, I'm joking. I'm not one of those streamers. Don't Prime sub. Don't even fucking think about it. Explain, elaborate. I don't know what I was too because I've only just started reading chat. He started a woodworking career. Oh, he is. I don't know. Maybe if money is low. I don't do woodwork. Silent Hill F isn't nominated for Game of the Year. Oh, is it not? Okay, I thought it was up there. Maybe it was other things. Maybe it was other awards because I did look through some of the other awards, but I know Silent Hill F was pretty popular. Yeah, but the story is so good. That sounds pretty productive. Subbed. You Silent Hill F again, man. Chill. It's not. It's hella boring. Bro said the mutilation is fun. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. I had more fun playing Silent Hill 2. You always refer to Outlast. Say another. Come on, man. I play League and Val 2. Yeah, it's not good games. Alien Isolation, best game ever. Okay, I haven't played Alien Isolation. I have watched a playthrough of it. My favorite streamer played it. It's a good game. I'll give it this. It's a good game because of the AI it has. Other than that, the game looks fucking boring. The story looks shit. The story doesn't seem that good. Like, but the whole... If I ever were to play a game where I wanted to be scared for my life, Alien Isolation would be the game. Because the AI is that good. The AI is amazing. I think there's actually... reviews about it. Apparently it's like one of the most smartest AI, I think, because of the way it like learns and hunts you down and shit. If I ever wanted to be scared and play a horror game, it would probably be Alien Isolation. I will give it that. But it looked boring. Like it's like I said of the other games, you're just walking around, you're hiding, you're collecting a piece to put it into this so it can turn on a door or something. Like it's, I don't know. I think, see, I keep saying this. I keep saying that maybe it's the lack of combat. But then I remember games like, okay, the newer Little Nightmares 2 and 3, they have a bit of combat in. But even when it doesn't have combat, it's still fun. Planet of Lana, no combat. Those atmospheric games that don't have combat is really fun. And you're still doing those same things. You'll still find something to put into a door to open up, or you'll find a new path to like jump over a thing or whatever. Like you're doing the parkour. That shit is still fun because of the way the mechanics are and the way the game feels and the way the game is played. First of all, I've never seen a horror game that looks like it's good to like. I've never seen a horror game that looks like it feels good to play, like mechanic wise. Like where have you got like a slide or like a roll or like a double jump or something. Like I've never seen a game that's horror with cool mechanics like that. It's usually you're this child or an adult who's dumb as fuck with a camera going into a fucking mental asylum where people are killing and doing God knows what else, mutilating you. For what reason? To get proof on something. Like, bro, I'll say this for Outlast, the whole camera perspective, that's pretty cool. I'll give it credit for that. Credit is due. The whole battery thing, but that's also a common thing I've seen in a lot of horror games. Like your battery with your torch, or in Outlast case, I guess is it the torch and the camera, or is it just one and two? Like, those are some good mechanics. I'll give credit where it's due, but it's been done a lot in horror games, and other than that, I don't know what else is a good mechanic in horror games. Like, I guess the hiding is kind of cool, like going in lockers or stuff, or whatever, that can be cool, I guess, but I don't know. Horror games just look so still to me, and maybe it's because I'm not a horror fan, but I'm just looking at as story and mechanics as well, and it never seems appealing. I guess if you consider these as horror games, I will say the ones that are anomaly, you gotta find anomalies and then to like make it through each section. I know those aren't as big. There's like a lot of them, but they're all like indie games. Those are pretty cool. I've watched a few different ones for my favorite streamer because they like them a lot. I like those a lot. Those are pretty cool. They have pretty similar things, but compared to horror games, it's different. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think horror games lack mechanics. Like, I get it, you want it to be realistic and stuff, but realistically, you could have a cool slide in a game. Like, you could have a cool roll. Why can't a guy running for their life roll under, like, debris or some shit that's happening? Like, I don't know. And chase scenes as well. Like, even the chase scenes, I would say that's probably, like, some of the best things about Outlast. They have got chase scenes where you just gotta run, like in Little Nightmares, where you just gotta run and book it. They are pretty decent, but at most, when it comes to mechanics, you might jump over like a table, or you might have to crouch walk through something, but it's slow. You're just crouch walking under something. Like, why can't you just slide under? Like, where's the mechanics? It's just bizarre. Like, bro, if I'm in an insane asylum and people are trying to mutilate me, do you really think I'm crouch walking under whatever the fuck I'm walking under? Bro, I'm sliding under that shit. I'm rolling. I'm doing whatever the fuck I can to get away. And I feel like that's something horror games are severely lacking. And if you disagree with me on that, then I don't know, you're just biased, I guess. I'm coming off as someone who doesn't even play these games. I've watched them. I've seen a bunch, and like, yeah, or unless I'm too biased for not liking them, but maybe that's the thing. I don't know. No, Arcane was good made, but the story see, that's why I disagree as well. I think the story was pretty damn good. Not good game, the Alien Isolation, best game ever. I just had garbage. Oh, I just hate garbage. What? Laugh myself. What? Alien Isolation in VR. In VR, that would be a lot more terrifying. But I already think the game is terrifying. The AI is good. I was talking about the mechanics and the story. It doesn't look fun. It doesn't. Like, the only fun part is when you get scared when you're hiding under the table and you see the alien climb out from the vent and he walks past the door, or maybe he walks into the room and then he turns around for a second like, oh my god, I'm safe. And then for some random reason he'll turn around and fuck you up. It's like, yeah, those 2-3 seconds is enjoyable and pretty scary. But how often are you actually going to be getting killed? Like, I guess if you're bad at the game, I guess often, but even then, the process to reach that point, it doesn't look fun. Resident Evil. I haven't played Resident Evil games. I don't know how to judge those. I can't judge those. I've heard they're good things, but what does Resident Evil have that horror games don't have? It has combat. It has combat in it. So that's obviously gonna make it way more fun. When it comes to mechanics, I can't judge that. I haven't played them. I don't know. And Resident Evil games are way more popular than any other horror game. Like even like horror games like Outlast and Amnesia. Those two games, walking simulators from what I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong with Amnesia. I don't remember too well. But is it not just basically a walking simulator? Like, you don't have combat in that game as far as I know. Or any crazy mechanics. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Resident Evil, it has combat. Maybe it has crazy mechanics as well. Maybe you can roll. Maybe you can slide. Maybe you have like hooks where you can zipline down shit. I don't know. Left 4 Dead, I guess you could technically say Left 4 Dead is a horror game. Left 4 Dead is peak. Left 4 Dead 2 as well, peak. I don't even view that as a horror game because, well, I think with the first one I was a little bit scared as a kid, but I still didn't consider that a horror game. It's a co-op just PvE game. I guess you could say it's a horror. Which Resident Evil? Because half of them are action. Well, yeah, see, Bree said the same thing. They have action. Left 4 Dead is a great game. And yeah, it probably technically is horror. But what does that have? It has action. It has combat. It has mechanics. You can heal each other. You can have different weapons. If you go down, you're not dead. Like, if the zombies kill you or a special infected kill you, you're not dead. You go down. Your teammates have to revive you. Like, there's actual mechanics in the game. In these other horror games, it's just, oh, if something reaches you, it pops up and kills you. Or it grabs you and you gotta, like, smash a button, like, to get away. Like, it's not like that with Left 4 Dead. You've got hunters, you've got jockeys, you've got smokers, switches, tanks, chargers. You've got all these special infected with special mechanics. Like, there's so much in Left 4 Dead. I wouldn't even consider it a horror game. And yeah, it technically is because it is Apocalypse, but I wouldn't even view that as a horror game. It's a co-op action game in my eyes, but yeah, Left 4 Dead is considered horror, but to me it isn't really. Yeah. Doom 3, I haven't played the Doom games, but I spoke about this earlier. I think today, it was. I've seen gameplay for some of the more recent Dooms, and even the old ones, actually. They seem stale to me. They seem, like, I can kind of get the idea behind it on why it's enjoyable. Feeling like this badass who kills shit, and the fact that you actually die pretty easily as well. Like, it's definitely challenging. I'll give it that. It looks like a challenging game. But from what I've seen in the Doom games, it doesn't look like it would feel cool to play. Like, all I see is just a guy running around with 100 different guns, just shooting shit and smashing shit. Like, I'll say some of the things, they look cool. I think in the new one, I think there was like a hook you could throw where you pull an enemy in it and like smash them. That looked pretty cool. I'll give credit there. But from what I've seen, a lot of it is just running around, blasting, trying not to get shot or stabbed or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know. I've never seen the appeal in Doom. Maybe I gotta try it to get that feeling for it. But yeah, I will say this. When it comes to the first Doom, I think, I've seen a few people play that. That game, I can kind of understand a bit why it's more enjoyable. Because that game looks really hard. And I'm sure the other ones are as well. But because it's so retro and because of how it's the old-fashioned style of games. Like, if you want HP, you don't just have items on you to heal up. Like, there's items around that you gotta find. You gotta find and stand on it. Like, those old-school mechanics. Those mechanics were pretty cool. And I don't even know, is Doom a horror game? I guess, to me, that's a game that just looks action. Like, maybe it's horror. I don't know. I wouldn't consider that horror. It's the same with Left 4 Dead. I wouldn't consider that horror. But maybe it is. I don't know. But I will say, I don't know what the story is like in Doom. But whenever I've watched any of the story games, even the new ones, Doom Eternal, the one that came out after that, I think, I haven't seen much when it comes to story. Like, I don't know what to say. It looks stale to me. And, you know, I'm not saying it's a shit game. I'm not. Maybe I gotta play it to get the feel for it. But I can look at other games before playing it, and I can tell immediately, like, oh, this looks fun. Like, that was literally Ark Raiders for me.
I didn't hear about Arc Raiders. Well, no, I didn't see anything of Arc Raiders. I heard the name. I heard it was an extraction shooter, and I was like, oh, I don't really like extraction shooters, so I didn't have no interest in it. It was only when it was out, I saw streamers play it, and I was like, whoa, this looks cool. Like, this looks crazy. The mechanics look insane. Like, it looks really fun. It looks like a good game. The PvE looks really enjoyable. PvP doesn't look too bad. So, I bought it. It was cheap for a brand new game as well, and guess what? I've been having a blast. Because I could tell, just by looking at it, that it looks like a fun game, and I did end up enjoying it. So, yeah. I hate that modern horror just means jump scares or slasher. Yeah, that's basically what horror is from my perspective, or for games at least. I don't know about shows or movies because I don't be watching horror movies and shit. But when it comes to games, it's either gory as fuck or it's just jump scare spam, or just really dark. Just really dark. You can't see shit and you're just trying to walk somewhere like and solve whatever the fuck happened. Doom 3? I don't know about Doom 3. I don't know which... I know I've watched Doom Eternal a bit. I know I've watched the first Doom a bit. And I think whatever one came after Doom Eternal, the most recent one, I think, I've seen a little bit of that. And I think that was the one with the hook. The hook looked cool. I don't really know what else there was. And the parry. There was a parry as well, which looked cool. So yeah, like, I'm giving credit to the game, even though I think it doesn't look like it would be fun to play. But, like, yeah... When I speak about horror games though, I'm more so talking about the ones that are meant to be scaring you. I don't think Doom is made with the intention to scare you. I don't think Left 4 Dead is made for the intention to scare you. Resident Evil probably is. I know some of those are more horror based, but I think some of them is more with the intent to feel like an action hero. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, and to tell a story. Like, I've watched Resident Evil Village. That game was the first Resident Evil I watched, I think. Have I watched any others? I don't know if I've actually watched any other Resident Evil games. But Resident Evil Village, I watched that. I watched a couple playthroughs of that. But the first time, because it had the title Resident Evil, I expected it to be scary, and it wasn't. It was just action. And I know that is one of the more recent ones. But yeah, I think I did watch another one. I don't remember. I don't remember what the other one was. Silent Hill is a horror franchise for sure. Yeah, Silent Hill is. Resident Evil depends on which game. Doom, yeah, it's horror for the demons. Yeah, it's just an action game. So you want to get scared all the time? What your blood pressure on that? No. My point is, I don't like horror games because I don't like to be scared. My point is, a horror game, as far as I know, is meant to do two things, right? It's meant to scare you, is like the main thing. And it's meant to be like very dark, grotesque, and just like, holy fuck. Like, it's meant to kind of blow your mind a bit on what's going on. And from what I've seen in horror games, is basically just random loud noises with jump scares and just mutilation. And yeah. I'll tell you a horror that I love. I've spoken about this before. A horror that I love, which isn't a game, it's a series, is The Haunting of Hill House. I watched that back when I was with my first girlfriend, and that was peak. I would recommend that to anyone. Anyone who hasn't watched Haunting of Hill House should watch that. And yeah, there was a lot of jump scares, maybe some with loud noises, but it wasn't so predictable. It wasn't just the most obvious shit ever, which I feel like you get a lot of the time. The suspense was insane. The suspense in that was an experience I had never experienced in anything else. And the cinematography as well, that show made me fall in love with that. That show made me pay more attention to how certain scenes in movies, series, or even games are like filmed or whatever, and like animated, and like it was so impressive. Like, and the story was amazing. Like the plot twist, I won't spoil anything, but the last few episodes, like the big reveals were incredible, and it was like, oh my god. And the best thing about it all, it made sense as well. Like, yeah, that shit was scary for the right reasons. But it is, Among the Sleep was good as well. I don't know Among the Sleep. I've heard the name Scorn, but I don't know what it is, so I can't judge it. That's why people love it. They just like being a powerhouse with heavy metal music blasting as they smash demons. Yeah, no, I know that for fuck, what's it called? Doom. I know that for Doom. And I haven't played the games, but I know that's the reason people play it. I've never considered Doom or horror, and if it is considered horror, then sure, but from my understanding, a horror game is meant to be scary and dark and whatever, and I don't know anyone that said they're scared of Doom. They use horror very loosely these days, so if it has any jump scares or anything that could scare someone, it's considered horror now. But a game that isn't considered horror could have like the one random jump scare, and just because it has one random jump scare isn't gonna make it a horror game. Like, I don't know. Maybe it is being used loosely. I don't know. Because I don't, like I said, I don't pay attention to the horror genre, regardless of what it is. Games, TV shows, movies, anime, I don't. Like, I've watched some in the past, a long time ago, but I'm not into that shit. Yeah, but that's the fault of these people not making games for adults anymore because they want to reach more people. I mean, I don't know, like, saying games aren't made for adults, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the games I've played are for adults, whether they look like it or not, but I can't speak for other games. For sure, some games, sorry, not some games, for sure some companies are targeting more so like kids and shit. I don't doubt that. That's where the money is. But to say that like games in general aren't made for adults, I feel like I have to disagree with that because I played games where the lessons in those games, the more of the stories in those games, only adults would understand that. Like kids aren't gonna pick up on that. Same with movies. No way did YouTube just email me asking if I can't wait for Black Ops 7 because they know it's game of the year, bro. It's gonna win somehow. It'll find a way. It'll sliver in. Resident Evil Village is horror. No, I'm not saying it's not horror. I'm saying it's not scary. Like, I watched that whole playthrough. I don't think I ever felt scared during that. And maybe it's because I'm not playing. Maybe that's a factor. But, you know, I'm not playing a movie if I were to watch a movie. And I guarantee you it would scare me. So, yeah. Resident Evil Village looked more like action to me. In my opinion. So, yeah. Like, even the female characters were fucking hot for some reason. Like, the actual enemy characters, like, the vampire chicks, like... So, I don't know, like, if I'm gonna make a female villain in a horror game or something, I'm gonna try and make them look scary. And sure, they were mentally fucking insane. And I guess, realistically, that would be scary. Maybe I'm desensitized. Maybe that's what it is. To certain tropes of horror, but... I don't know. I don't know, man. No, I'm joking about it. Oh, my bad. I just saw that. Horror doesn't need to be... Wait, Black Ops 7 campaign is pretty dope, I heard. I always heard about COD. I always heard the stories are decent or really good, but it's not enough for me to buy that shitty game. Horror doesn't need to be grotesque. It literally just means what the term means, horrified. You have to look at that story and feel horrified by what happened. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't care about the genre of horror. Horror could be on a roll right now. It could be in a fucking dog shit fucking pile of shit, I guess. I don't know. It could be in any place right now. I wouldn't care. But the point I'm making is, from what I've seen with horror, it is, I don't know, it doesn't look fun. So this guy always saying play a horror game, it's never gonna happen. Unless there's a horror game that excites me, like Reanimal. Reanimal is probably considered horror. It probably won't scare me, or who knows, maybe it'll surprise me, maybe it will scare me, but right now I don't view that as a horror game. I'm playing that because I like the atmosphere, I like the platforming, I like the puzzles, but the main reason is the atmosphere. I love atmospheric games, and it happens to be a horror one. Same with Little Nightmares, they happen to be a horror one. Not really scary games, I guess. Well, I will say this: Little Nightmares 3 had some really suspenseful moments, and then they wasted it. They did nothing with it. But I'd say the only moment Little Nightmares, like those games in general, are scary is when you are being like chased by a character and you realize you fucked up and you just inevitably gonna get killed. Like, yeah, but yeah, I don't even know if I could really say that's scary. It's more just like a second of fear, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Where was I? There can be zero gore or jump scares and be horrified. Yeah, like there's psychological horrors, right? I doubt those have jump scares. I'd imagine they don't have jump scares, but you'd probably be horrified from it. You'd probably be like, oh my fucking god, like what? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sure if I watched some horror films, I would probably I'd probably be entertained if the story is well written, because I've heard some are good, but I don't know, some of them look shit. I don't know. Maybe horrors I don't know. I was gonna say maybe it's not meant to have good writing, but that's ridiculous. Um, the problem is modern horror is cheap and wants cheap thrills instead of substance. What about the movie Room 1408? That was I don't know what that is. Is that a movie or is that a game? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Um, but there's a big difference here, Eric. You're naming all these other games. You're saying what about this? What about that? What about this? And that's because you personally, you're a huge horror fan. I know for a fact horror is probably your favorite genre. So you can name all these games. I know I've seen your Steam library. Like you've got a bunch of horror games. And I'm sure some of them are good. But for the main big ones, like the popular ones that I've seen, they're not that great. And the ones I've named are also old as well. Like a lot of them are old games. There are a lot that I've not there's a lot I haven't named that are newer. Like I know there's what are they called? There's like a whole series of them. There's like a whole series of like different horror games. I've heard those are really good. But I've heard those are good for apparently the writing. I don't know if that's true though. Well, what are they called? There's a series of horror games. Hold on. Horror games. And maybe they don't use the basic shit where it's like okay, an example, right? Five Nights at Freddy's. That's a horror game. The only scary thing in that game is the loud fucking sound. It's a screech. It's a screech in my ear. Like, the jump scare itself, not really that scary. Especially when you know that it's gonna happen as well. Like, don't get me wrong. It's scary, but it's more just anticipating the sound. Like, I hate that it's dependent on a just sharp sound in my ear. Hold on, I'm trying to find this game. Or these games, multiple games. This AI shit is so annoying, bro. Move, list. Let's see. What is it called? Wow, it's not popping up. Where is it? Hold on. Nah, there's no way that's everything. I can't find it. It's not on this list. But there is a series of games which I believe is horror, and I've heard good things about those, but I haven't seen anything of it. Wait, what is this? No. Is this it? Nah, there's something else. But yeah, I'm not saying every horror game is shit and whatever. I'm just saying they don't look fun to play. Like, if it scares you well, to me, that's like, I know that's where the fun is for the people that like horror, but my point is, I'm not someone that likes to be scared of things. I'm not someone that seeks that thrill of being scared.
And therefore, because of that, there's no motivation to play it because that's all it's got. Like, there's no good mechanics. There's nothing else to make me want to play a scary game. And then I guess if we wanted to compare it to Left 4 Dead, then yeah, there's mechanics in that game that makes me want to play it, but it doesn't have that scare factor, I guess. So I don't know. I feel like the main reason people play horror games is to be scared. They're not thinking about mechanics. And me as a gamer, I'm not gonna stream a game just so I can be scared and you guys can enjoy my fear. Like, I don't find that enjoying, I guess. Like, I don't know why that's hard to understand. I don't know. Where was I on chat? Fuck. The problem is I read that. I don't know what that is. That was Gucci. Like, if you know the movie Freaky Friday, I have a story I want to make inspired by that, but as horror, that movie is a comedy where the mom and daughter swap bodies. Oh, yeah. I know Freaky Friday. I was gonna say I know the name, I don't remember it, but I have seen that. Isn't that with, what is her name again? I forgot her name. Lindsay Lohan. Her. I think it's her when she's a kid, right? But I thought, what if the mother has a terminal illness and doesn't want to swap back, and the dad doesn't know about the swap? That's crazy. Yeah, see? That is a crazy twist, and that is, I feel like that's more of a psychological horror. That's pretty good. I didn't even know Freaky Friday was considered a horror, but yeah, okay. Why do I get this garbage Twitch ad every 5 sec? Fuck Turbo, fuck subscriptions, man. See, nothing in that story would require gore or jump scares, and yet just writing that premise to me is horrifying to think about. And it's just a few lines. Yeah, that would be a very interesting story. No, Black Ops 7 campaign is pretty shit. I was kidding. Oh, well, people usually hype up the campaigns on COD. I don't care about horror either. I don't read horror books or watch movies or play horror games usually, but usually because the stories are shit and repetitive and rely far too much on the too stupid to live protagonist. That as well. Oh my god. Yeah. Too stupid to live is a really big reason I'm not interested in horror as well. Thank you for bringing that up. I didn't really consider that in games because it's more of a TV or movie thing. But it is the same in games, bro. Like, my guy, Outlast is an example of that. The only reason he's there, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure he's a news reporter just trying to get a story, if I remember right. Like, you go into an abandoned insane asylum to go get a story. You find out there's people in there, and okay, yeah, he falls down and whatever. But my guy is still recording. He's still trying to get that story. I'm pretty sure he had opportunities to escape where he continues to go deeper into the place. Like, no. What the fuck are you doing? Leave. Your life is more important than a fucking story, bro. Like, it's just annoying. The stupid in horror is just so annoying. And that's why films like Scary Movie exist, to take the piss out of it. Psychological horror, yeah, like the anime movie Perfect Blue. I've heard Perfect Blue is really good. I know nothing about it though. I watched that recently. Perfect Blue is peak paprika as well. Peak paprika? What do you mean is peak paprika? I like sci-fi horror and psychological for the most part. Cosmic horror, like Cthulhu type shit. Yeah, like things like that, like weird fucking creatures showing up and like, I don't know, causing chaos, or like the horror of space, like the unknown shit you can come across in space or the ocean, like that shit. I feel like that's still psychological a bit, but it's also just the fear of the unknown, right? But those usually are backed up by like good writing as well. But I don't know, we were talking about games, right? And my thing for that is, one, I'm not a horror person, so why would I play a scary game? Like, I don't doubt those games would scare me. I'm sure it would. But two, it just looks boring. It doesn't look fun. Like, it just really doesn't. I need to watch Paprika. Oh, it's a movie. It's been on my list for ages. Okay. Oh, you could watch Paranoia Agent. It's from the same dude. It's an anime show. I don't know what that is. I don't know if you're saying that to Reese or to me, but if you're saying that to me, the point I'm making is I'm not trying to watch horror. I'm not trying to do anything horror. It's not an interesting genre to me. I'm sure those anime are probably well written, and I have faith that it is because it's anime. But like, not that there's not shit anime. There's anime out there with bad fucking writing, but I feel like horror anime are probably more well written compared to like games or movies or whatever. But maybe I'm biased because I like anime a lot. I don't know. I just feel like the authors would probably put a lot more work in it compared to like movies or games. Or sorry, or to games. Maybe movies as well, actually. A lot of movies these days is just trying to snatch money, but I don't know if the horror industry is like that. It's whatever. I actually have time to watch shit now, so I will do that. Do that to make your game. I'll make a horror game so Tyler can stream it and you guys can say it's shit. I will, at the very least, Reese, if you make a horror game, I will at least watch the trailer of that game. If the trailer makes me want to play it, then sure, I'll give it a try. But if it doesn't, I'm not promising I'll play that. I may be an old friend for not supporting you. I'll happily support you with your books. I'll happily support you by checking out your YouTube videos that won't spoil me on anything. But to play a horror game, I'm not supporting you through that. Unless it actually looks good and fun. And isn't just sharp sounds in my fucking ears. No joke, I would like that. Silent Hill P. I don't know what that is. I don't know shit about Silent Hill. The only Silent Hill I've seen, pardon me, seen a bit of gameplay for is F, I think, the Fox one. Have I seen any others? If I have, I've forgotten, but I don't think I've watched any Silent Hill. PT was the best horror demo ever made. I don't know what that is. That shit was scary as fuck. Kojima is making a horror game, so is he? He's already making another game. Wow, Death Stranding 2 only came out not long ago, right? Some people still have that on the PS3. I'm jealous. Never bought a PS. He's definitely got the mind to make some proper horror. And because he actually understands cinema, he'll make a true horror story, not cheap shit. It might be shit, but it'll be horror at least. Kojima, wasn't he fired and then rehired or some shit? Kojima made both Death Stranding games with his own studio. I think he was fired from the Metal Gear games, right? He separated from Konami after Metal Gear Solid 5 and does his own shit now. Yeah, I think it was because Konami wanted to do different shit, I think. And I don't think he liked it. Which honestly, good for him. Like, if you want to make a game your way, make it your way. Like, I know people probably, like, maybe he needed the support from Konami initially, but he's at a point where he doesn't, so fuck Konami, I guess. No, Freaky Friday is comedy. The horror version is the story I want to make. Oh, okay, because I was going to say, I don't remember that being horror. But, yeah. I watched that when I was a kid. Too Stupid to Live isn't far-fetched. What would you do if you stand in front of someone like that or you find it not abandoned? You would shit your pants. He did not. No, I probably wouldn't shit my pants. I'm mostly constipated half the time. My point is, I would run and I would leave the building. I wouldn't be holding the camera in my hand. Like, my guy, like, you need to understand. Like, Eric, you need to understand that game, the perspective of the game is through the camera, which means the entire time he is there, he is holding that camera to his eyes. He is holding that camera to his face while running around, while being chased, while he's not being chased. Like, bro, fuck that. Like, if you're gonna hold a camera in your hand, fair enough. You came here, you might die for it, fair enough. When you're safe, record whatever the fuck you can find. He's doing it. He is doing it while being chased. Like, okay. If you don't see why that's stupid and why that's ridiculous,
then that's whatever. I'm not gonna argue that. But that shit is dumb. And my guy continues to go back in. And, by the way, there's a second game. I can't remember how the second game starts. I don't know if they're looking for the report. I don't know if they're trying to get another story. But why the fuck are you going in an abandoned insane asylum to begin with, bro? Like, no. I don't care if that's my job. I'm going to go tell a different story where there's no risk behind it. Like, I don't know. If you don't think that's stupid, then... yeah, I'm not going to say any more to that, but... sure. My first instinct, if I somehow am stupid enough to get myself in that situation, is to get the fuck out of that situation. Not to continue recording. No, every horror movie with a too stupid to live protagonist after 2010 is goofy because most of these characters exist in a world where horror movies exist. So they should think, nah, I saw how this goes in movies and fuck that. Yeah, that too. That is also an excellent point. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh shit, what did I just do? I think I just pinned the message. Unpinned. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, horror movies these days are pretty shit, I admit that. Anime horror is definitely better because Japanese tend to do horror well. That's why Silent Hill is good horror compared to a lot of other games. I don't know if I've watched much horror anime. The only one I can think of the top of my head is Another, and I enjoyed that a lot. I thought that was pretty good. Very grotesque, but the story part of it, interesting. I like the concept in that. I enjoy it. Dude, I enjoyed that anime so much. I watched that shit while I was on holiday. I was in Antigua when I watched that. So it should say a lot about how much I enjoyed that. And don't get me wrong, back then I was the same. I didn't like horror back then. I've never liked horror. The only time I watch horror is if I was with people and I was forced to watch it, or if it was like a streamer that I liked and they were watching it or playing it. Like, I think I watched 2 of the Insidious films earlier this year, and that was because my favorite streamer was watching it with a couple of his friends who I also like. So I was like, yeah, I'll watch it. I was playing games at the same time. But would I ever watch Insidious by choice on my own? Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And even then, it wasn't as scary as I thought it was gonna be. It was still pretty scary. The story aspects of it was okay. I think the first one was better than the second one, but it also had action in it, which, by the way, I've been saying that a lot with these games, but yeah, it had action in it, which was fucking epic. But there was also a lot of stupid in that as well. A lot of stupid shit, so yeah. The whole industry is like that, what you mean? You'll support me or you'll lose your Prime sub and you'll beg for food daily. Nah. Kojima is making 2 games right now. Oh, is he? Wow. That guy is on it. No, he is not. The fuck? No, you're saying he's supposed to not film and miss out content? I'm pretty sure he is. From my memory, he is running around with a camera. No, you're saying he's supposed to not film and miss out on content? Nah, bro. I ain't recording that shit. No, it's a different story. Why people go in abandoned houses on YouTube and run screaming? Those people are stupid, Eric. That's what I'm telling you. Those people are stupid. If you see something on the internet and you see and read that, oh, there was murders here and this was abandoned for blah 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 reason, and you decide through, oh, I'm gonna go get my phone and record there, you are an idiot. What are you going there for? That is the point we're making. Like, it is dumb. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do you know about Parasite Eve? Parasite Eve is fire. That game, I don't think I played the first one. I played Parasite Eve Third Birthday. That game is fire. I played it on PSP multiple times. That is a good game. The old PS game, yeah, heard of it, played, nah. I think you would have liked that back when it came out, maybe. I want to mod a few old consoles and play older games because that's where the treasure is. He has a camera, but he is not recording 24/7. From my memory, that guy was recording way too much. Even if it's not 24/7, he was recording way too much, Eric. Like, I could have sworn it was all the way through the game. Maybe not when he's in the chair getting tortured, because why would he have the camera in his hand when he's tied up and tortured? But from what I remember, that guy was holding his camera while he's parkouring, while he's jumping over the benches, while he's fucking running for his life. Like, he was always on that camera. The whole time his goal was to find batteries for the camera. Like, so I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it wasn't 24/7, but he was in that camera way too much. Like, it was stupid. It was so stupid. He is like exploding because you're arguing a dumb argument. Like, I get it. You like horror, but it's still the point. The original point of this whole conversation is I will never stream a horror game because they have bad mechanics and aren't fun to play. As someone who don't like to be scared, if you are one of those freaks that likes horror to be scared, then fair enough. Knock yourself out. But quit asking. You've asked me this multiple times and I've explained multiple times. They aren't fun. They have no mechanics that are worth playing. Like, they are walking simulators most of the time. And maybe there are some good ones. There's a bunch I haven't heard of. You named some in the chat. But I'm not gonna play those games because to me, they are not worth playing. Fucking over 9,000, the good old Dragon Ball meme. Bro, he needs content. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Shake my head. No. Gen Alpha protagonist. I'll never stream a horror game because I'm shook. Yeah, I'm not trying to be scared. Like, there's no enjoyment behind that. It's not a dumb point. It's an opinion, nothing more, and I respect that. I think even horror fans think the whole stupid protagonist part of it is annoying. I've seen, like I said, the people I watch Insidious, they are big horror fans. My favorite YouTubers, they are big horror fans. They've done reactions to so many modern horror films, and they have said many times for things that they didn't like that it was because characters are too stupid in this show. Like, I don't understand, and I'm sure you probably can agree. Like, you can probably not understand as well that why are horror things not being made with smart characters? Because you can have a good horror show or a game or whatever with an intelligent character. Like, yeah. Like, people go into dumb places by choice. Like, that doesn't have to be the thing. You can have people end up somewhere by accident. Like, I think, isn't that how Silent Hill is? Don't people don't know about Silent Hill originally, right? They just end up there by mistake. Like, it's as simple as that. You could end up somewhere by accident, but half the time these people know, like, this shit is fucked up and they end up going there anyway. Like, it is stupid. Yes, because it's new shit. I already said that, yes, horror movies these days are shit. No, but they've also enjoyed modern horror films, is what I'm saying. Like, they've enjoyed modern horror films, but they've also hated on modern horror films. Like, they watch so much shit. Like, their job is to react to shit. The original things is reactions. They also stream games, which is what I also watch, but I watch the anime content. But, yeah, just horror, in my opinion, is just a shit fucking genre in general. And that is, a big part of that is because, you know, I don't like to be scared, but I've also watched stuff to be scared. Like, okay, what is that? We mentioned it earlier. What is that game? Until Dawn. Until Dawn is not the scariest of games, but I didn't know that before I watched it. I still watched it knowing it was a horror. And I loved it. It was great. I've watched it multiple times. What is the other one? The Quarry. That is the same makers of them. I didn't know how scary that was gonna be. I literally streamed that game. I'm not a horror fan and I streamed it. Why did I watch that game? Why did I stream that game? Because it has mechanics. It has choices you can make. It has actual mechanics in the game. And the jump scares, it isn't just loud sound. Like, it's got a story to it. Oh, and another thing. They weren't just stupid characters that went somewhere because, oh, scary, it's abandoned. No, the Quarry, they went there because it's a summer job. And there just happened to be fuck shit going on there. The Haunting, not Haunting of Hill House, the Until Dawn. They went there because the friend went missing there and they wanted to reunite, and, well, the main reason the guy wanted to prank them. The brother of the people that went missing wanted to prank them. So they did a reunite thing and then it went to shit. Because Wendigos were there for some reason, whatever that was. Like, there's actual story behind it and mechanics in those games specifically. Like, yeah. What about Cry of Fear? I don't know that game, dude. I don't know that game. All I know is the ones I've seen have been pretty underwhelming and shit. I imagine that's probably a walking simulator too, though. Like, I feel like that's what most horror games are. Like, can you tell me some mechanics from Cry of Fear? Like, is there any cool mechanics, or is there a good story behind it? When a teen influencer and her mother mysteriously swap bodies, the daughter, now in her mother's dying body, watches herself rise to sudden online fame as a strange behavior and buried family secrets surface. She seeks help from an occult YouTuber, uncovering a truth far older and darker than she imagined. Does this sound like a horror story you would watch? Cry of Fear will make you cry a tear. Well, good for that game, but I'm not gonna play it because I doubt I'd enjoy it. But yeah, this stream has gone on way too long, by the way. Half of this stream is me talking, which, don't get me wrong, has been fun. But fucking hell, can I be bothered to edit this? Can I be bothered to just cut it out? I don't know. I might just upload it raw. Fuck. Bro doesn't want to cry on camera? I mean, no one wants to cry on camera, but I've probably shed tears on camera before, like, not out of fear, if that's the reason that game will make you cry, unless it's just good writing. I've cried on camera because of either laughter or because of good writing, where it's like, damn, that actually touched my heart. And by cry, I mean just like maybe shed one tear top. I've not like burst out in tears like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Like, no. And I don't think, not unless I was a kid maybe, but I don't think I've ever cried as an adult over fear. Like, yeah. At most, I'll say this, I'm not ashamed to say this, if I were to watch a horror film, yeah, I'm gonna cover my eyes sometimes. Like, you know the whole thing that kids do where they cover their eyes with their fingers? I still do that as an adult because I don't like horror. I'm scared. That is a sane and human reaction to have. Post the whole VOD, don't edit shit. I can't be bothered to edit. I don't even know why I still got editing software on my PC, because I don't use it. A part of me would like to practice and get good at editing, but I'm not very motivated to. And I don't know, I can't be bothered to make content, really. Could be interesting, like, how you end it. I'm assuming you're talking to Reese there about the thing he said. That would want to make me watch maybe. The twist in that story is about answering the question body swaps rarely properly answer. Why did the swap happen? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if body swaps usually answer that. I don't know many body swap stories, to be honest. I know there's a lot of them out there, but I haven't seen many of them. Covering your eyes? No, unsub. Yeah, bro, I'm a human being that actually fears shit, believe it or not. Perma unsubbed? Okay. But yeah, you can't ask me to play a fucking horror game because I don't like the horror genre, because I don't like to be scared, and they don't have good mechanics. And if there ever was, I would play it. Little Nightmare games, they're horror. I've played those on stream. The Quarry, I've played it on stream. Haven't played it Until Dawn because I've watched it so many times, but I've watched full playthroughs multiple times. Even the ones I said that mechanics are shit, I watched through the Outlast ones, both games. The first one twice, I think, for 2 different people. And yeah, that was more so to see my favorite YouTuber's reaction to it, to see them scared. Like, I guess as a group thing, it's not as bad, but no, like, usually the stories aren't that interesting, but most of them don't have good good mechanics. Like, I'm playing a game. I'm not trying to play horror games, bro. They're not fun. Yeah, Get Out was good. I've heard of Get Out. I don't know if I've watched it. Hold on, let's see. Is that... Oh, I know what that is. That's with the girlfriend. Yeah, I haven't watched this. I've seen a video about it, which was pretty funny. Um, yeah, that I've heard really good things about. I think the people that make that film, all of those films tend to be good. I watched another one of those. Yeah, that film's very popular, Get Out. But I feel like, and you know, feel free to correct me, I haven't watched it. I feel like Get Out was successful because one, the concept of it, two, the story and the plot twist and how it plays out, and three, just wait, what did I say? The story, the concept, was that one and two? And just how well written it was. I guarantee you, there's probably not loud fucking jump scare fucking sound effects in that. I guarantee you it's more for the story and the plot on why that's such a good horror and just the whole concept. And if I remember correctly, I think. Wait, this might be spoilers. If you don't want to get spoiled, just mute for like 2 minutes, I guess. But if I remember correctly, the plot in that is the girlfriend's family, the white family, would do something with the black people to like brainwash them or some shit. And like basically take their bodies or something. I could be wrong. I can't remember. I have seen a video that explains it in a very goofy way. I don't know if you know High Boy, he's a YouTuber. He explains movies in like quick, funny ways, basically. And he did a video on that. It was hilarious. And if I recall, that's basically what it is. Like they take his subconsciousness and his body or whatever. But yeah. And had an actual original and interesting premise. What about Man of Medan? Good game from the guys that made Until Dawn. I've never heard of that. Let's see. Man. Wait, what did you say it was? Man of. Oh, the Dark Pictures. That was the games I was talking about. Yes. Those are the games I was talking about. There's a whole series of them, I think. There's like a whole bunch of different ones. I've heard amazing things about those. So much good reputation that I've actually considered at least watching a playthrough of them because my favorite YouTuber has played through those. Maybe I'd play it myself if the story's good. But I guarantee you, they don't have the dumbass fucking jump scares with the loud pitch sounds. It's probably more for the story that is good, the premise, the concept, and maybe the characters aren't too stupid in that. Or maybe they are, I don't know. But yeah, I guarantee you it's got good writing. Maybe choices as well. I don't know if it's a choice-based game, but I would imagine maybe it does. It is rated 7 out of 10 on Steam, apparently, according to this Google search. Where was I? I've heard of that, but no, nothing. Only good game of the 4. The other 3 are dog shit. Well, I've not heard that. I think I heard one was bad. Maybe one of the newer ones. I can't remember. But from what I've heard, the others are pretty fun. Pretty good stories. And I've already told you, Eric, you say everything is shit, so your opinion literally just means nothing to me when it comes to judging things. But maybe they are shit, who knows. But from what I've heard, most of those are pretty damn good. Like, I've heard a lot of hype behind them. And I want to tell you so bad, that's kind of right. I need to watch Jordan Peele's other movie. Yeah, Jordan Peele's, that's his name. His movies tend to be really good from what I've heard. Only seen Get Out. I need to watch Up? Us? Let's see. 2019. Oh, this one. I've heard this is really good as well. This actually looks scary. This... Wait, is it the one? It's the family, right? There wasn't family... Hold on. I don't want to spoil. Yeah, I think it is. This looked really good. I actually was interested in this, but like I said, I don't like horror. It looked scary, so I didn't watch it. But also in my defense, I don't be watching films. Like, what was the last film I watched? I genuinely don't know. I couldn't tell you. I barely have the time, well, not really the time. I barely have the attention span or the motivation to watch anime, and anime is 20 minutes long. But my mom and brother watched that as well, and they recommended it. They said it was really good. Heard good of all of them. I don't know. They have nope. They are omega stupid. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, but it has the choices. See, and that's probably why they're good games. I'm telling you this now. Even if the story isn't the best, like the Quarry story, it was okay. I know I liked it. I know a lot of people that didn't like the Quarry, but why was that game fun? It had good mechanics. You could make choices. It had different endings. You could save lives. You could get people killed. That makes a game fun. Therefore, I played it. Most of these horror games, or a lot of the horror games I've seen people play, it's usually just walking around, getting fed information about shit you probably don't even understand or care about, and just getting chased by shit. And the chase scenes aren't that exciting. I need to watch Nope. Nope is good. I've watched Nope. I'm pretty sure that's the... I don't want to say anything actually. Hold on. Yes, Nope. With Steven Yeun and... I don't remember these two. Kiki Palmer. There she is. Kiki Palmer and what is his name? Daniel Kaluuya. That guy, I never remember his name. Daniel Kaluuya. He's a really good actor. Kiki Palmer's pretty sick as well. I haven't seen her in much, but she's a lovely person. Daniel Kaluuya though, mad respect to that guy. He's a good actor. He's in a lot of good shit. Wait a second, is he in all of... He's in all of Jordan Peele's movies, no? Isn't he in all of his movies? I just realized that. Oh wait, maybe not Us. Is he in Us? I don't think he's in Us, actually. I could be wrong. I don't see him here. But he's in the other two. And he's a great actor. But yeah, Nope is good. Nope even scared me in one moment. I won't say anything. But there's one moment where it was like, holy fuck. Like, and it's not even like... I mean, I guess maybe you could consider it a jump scare. But it's not like, boom, like it's in your face. It's just, you slowly see it appear, and then, yeah, you'll know the scene when you watch it. I recommend Nope. Nope is dope. Nope is really fucking good. And you know what I like about Nope? The characters are smart. And you should know by the name. The fact that it's called Nope, you should know that these are smart characters. They are actually smart people that do realistic shit. Okay, it might not be so smart to try and... well, let me shut up because that's low-key spoilers. But yeah, overall, I think they're smart characters, and it is a really good film. There is some dumb characters in that film, I will say that, but I'm not gonna say why or who. But yeah, Nope, very fun. I enjoyed that film a lot. He's only got the 3, 2017, 2019, 2022. Maybe he's cooking something up soon. What is that? 2-year span and then 3-year span. Yeah, maybe he's cooking something up. That'd be cool. But yeah, from what I've heard, all 3 of his films are pretty good, pretty solid hits. I need to watch Nope. The marketing for that was great because he held back on it so much. If I see purple, I'm running, boy. The title of this stream was basically horror anyway. Yep. A lot of directors tend to use the same actors. I can respect that. Like, if it's like different films, like which they're not related, then that's fine. Like, honestly, that's okay. And if they are good actors and they're doing a good job and your films are being successful, then why not? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Exactly from what I seen in the trailers, the entire idea of it being people trying to avoid the danger is enticing. Jordan Peele, obviously genre savvy, so he doesn't insult the audience's intelligence. Yeah, I recommend it. When you get time, go and watch Nope. Nope was very fun. Weird, but it's your thing not getting the story. Wait, what? Weird, but it's your thing not getting the story, but you also don't watch bad anime just for the animation. You watch because you find the story interesting, right? Yeah, horror movies with good story like Amnesia are enjoyable even without combat or anything like that. I've literally said I've watched Amnesia playthrough. I've literally said I've watched an Amnesia playthrough, dude. I've watched it. I don't remember it because it was so many years ago. But I have watched Amnesia. I don't know how many times, but I guarantee you I watched it. I think it might have been PewDiePie. I don't remember who it was I watched. But I've literally watched it. Would I play it? No. And I've explained why I wouldn't play it. That game, I doubt it has good mechanics. Has it got a good story? Maybe. I'm not gonna watch it for a good story. Why am I not gonna watch it for a good story? Because it is a horror game. It is probably scary. I've explained I don't enjoy being scared. I'm not gonna play that just for a good story. The things I play that are horror, that have a good story, had good mechanics, which were fun to play. Like, I don't know why I gotta keep explaining this. And I gotta be quiet because I'm waking up my mum. I've heard her shout to me. If I understand you correctly. If not, my bad. Eric, what I'm saying is fuck horror. I don't watch or play horror. Talks about horror he's played and watched. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I was in ads because I kind of get spammed to... I don't know why you're getting spammed ads so much. I don't even see it popping up. He literally... I've said it multiple times. There's no way you're in ads every single time I've said it. There's no way. I've said it every time. I know I was back on chat, but I've said it every time. Anyway, I woke my mum up, so I'm gonna call it here. This stream has gone on way longer than I intended anyway. Half of it is just talking, so yeah. But you also say it's shit, but why can't you just say it's not my thing? I've literally said it's not my thing. I've said games where it's just walking and doing nothing is shit. Like, I don't like it. But I've also said I've enjoyed games like that. Like, I listed games, atmospheric games, Little Nightmares, Planet of Lana, The Cub, The Shadow, I think it was called. I've said so many games where you walk around doing the same thing and it is fun because it has mechanics. I've said this. Like, I don't understand how you're not hearing the things I'm saying. But yeah, anyway, I've also said some horror games are good. I've listed horror games I found enjoyable. I've listed horror games I've watched that were enjoyable but would be shit to play for the lack of mechanics. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the confusion. Reese doesn't seem confused either, so I don't know. Maybe it is the ads. But anyway, thank you to everyone for watching. Good night, take care, and I'll see you whenever I can be bothered to stream again, which probably won't be soon, but yeah. Peace, I guess.